Kia Telluride, registered to a call in Nicole out of Chino.
Well, he told me to come back today.
You know, and I arrange my shack slowly. In this moment I have not display on PC. The fever is here now. I installed my HF wire. I'm testing now, and my 2 meters also. UHF is very poor here, and my D-Star and C4FM and D-Star. Delta Lima 2, November Bravo. Microphone, back to you, Fox 4, IDW listening.
Foxtrot 4 India, Victor Whiskey, SOS Delta Lima 2, November Bravo. Muchas gracias por el bueno rapato, Gustavo. Yo uso una watt power, 1 watt power, ready with RC3S, ready with RC3 Sierra. Esto es Equico. Muchas gracias por el contacto. Por favor, QTH para final, micrófono para ti. Foxtrot 4 India, Victor Whiskey, Delta Lima 2, November Bravo, a la recepción.
Dankeschön, Thomas. Schön. Yes, 1 vatio. Muy bien. Yo estoy con medio vatio. 50 milliwatts. Mi antena exterior is funcional. Okay, Thomas, un placer. Very nice to make use of with you. We are in touch. And thank you for this short result. Delta Lima 2, November Bravo. Cheers.
Ma'am.
Auf Wiedersehen and auf Wiederhören. 73, Foxtrot IDW, Real YAVAPI.
Muchas gracias,
Public assist, cancel the ambulance. We have about ATC of 5.
Whisky. Delta Lima 2, November Bravo. Muchas gracias por el contacto. Me QSL vía QSL.com. QSL, no Problem. Vielen Dank für das nette Gespräch, Gustavo und 73 und hier schöne Grüße aus Würzburg, Servus aus Nordbayern. Vielen Dank, ciao, servus.
It's 46 degrees, quite hot, and not my best. I prefer the colder weather myself. But lots of things happening. Apologies, I haven't been on the radio for quite some time. Want to hang out there. And please attended a defense show there. That was really interesting, seeing all the technology and the rockets and all the technology going into the drones and anti-drone warfare. It's very, very interesting. So yeah, we've been busy, and I've got another show coming up in Birmingham in September. Dankeschön, Thomas, for sprechen in Deutsch to me. Sometimes need to practice more. Catch you later. Delta Lima 2 November Bravo. Choose 73, Fox 4 IDWP on 91.
Choose Gustavo. Peter, hello.
Engine 22, Rescue 21, Echo Level Medical, 10050, South State Route 69, Base 6. Sierra Flagstaff. Flagstaff. Person pending at the Prescott 103. North Service inhibitor from Williamsburg, Valley. R2510 for Mills inside, currently at the lobby, doesn't have a way to get to the Prescott jail and wants to turn himself in. Simple.
For 910-8, 1019 to class 60.
3924, good morning. $68. 76 and 5.
Dispatch for 1374. Go ahead, sir. D98 with 6 Mary. 10-4, sir.
Four will be out at CHINO 76.
Victor Echo 3 X-ray Delta Bravo, listening on 91.
4 to 5.
The Victor Echo Station, this is Golf 4 Whiskey, Quebec Golf, C4WTG, over.
Prescott 103 on the girly. He's wearing
Golf 4
backpack,
Whiskey, Quebec Golf. Here is Victor Echo 3 X-ray Delta Bravo. Good evening. My name is Doug, and my QTH is Kitchener, Ontario. How are you today?
Change my 20.
Yeah, from Golf 4 Whiskey, Quebec Golf, okay, Doug, and yeah, nice to meet you for the first time. Yeah, name's Simon, obviously, as you can see from the display. We're located just 70 miles to the west of the city of London. It's probably around about 30 degrees Celsius here today. The time is approaching 7 p.m., so we're having a lovely day, having a cold beer in the beer garden at a pub, over.
Copy, attempt to locate.
Oh, very good, Simon. It sounds like a good idea. It's about the same temperature here today. I think it's a little warmer actually, at 30, might be 32 or 33. And we're in Kitchener, Ontario, which is about 100 kilometers west of Toronto. And I'm just hiding up in the basement, playing around with a new little device that I've got. I'm using what's called an all-scan UCI 120. which is connected into my All-Star node. And then my All-Star node is cross-routing using DV switch into DMR. So that's how I'm getting into the world of DMR today.
Repeat, does not have a visual of the vehicle. Repeating a black Toyota Tacoma, no further on it.
Yeah, okay, that's 54 WQG. Yeah, no worries, and thanks for the information on the equipment. I'm just running an MMDVM hotspot. I'm just demonstrating it to a friend of mine, and I'm sure he's in awe of this radio communication. I know he's shaking his head. He's just interested in the beer. But yeah. It's just getting the non-believers to understand exactly what we do, Doug. That's the problem. But there's a demonstration. Okay, I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to continue drinking my beer and enjoy the weather. Thanks for the quick chat from Golf 4 Whiskey Quebec Golf.
Call 62.
Okay, Simon, 73, time throws it, and we'll chat again. Golf 4 Whiskey Quebec Golf from Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo.
51064.
CQ, this is Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo, Bravo.
10-4, sir.
Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo, Bravo. Here is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo.
31.
31, good.
I'm not dating my stop on the side. You can put me on Brendan.
Okay, name is Tommy. And name is QDH. Is Witzburg. In 120 kilometers southeast from Frankfurt. I'm using a Retrovis SE3S. Power output 1 watt to the repeater. Mike, back to you, Victor Echo 3, and the rest of you. Call sign comes again. On a display, this is Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo, Bravo.
January of 25 on a 2012 Volkswagen Jetta. To Jared Encero and Hollis Encero.
Oh, very good, Thomas. Your watt 1 watt is working well into the repeater today. I wish I had a repeater, a DMR repeater close enough to do that, but we don't. I'm using my DV switch server and All-Star node to get into DMR today. I'm in Kitchener, Ontario, which is about 100 kilometers west of Toronto, and it's a hot day. It's about, I think it's about 32 degrees right now. Back to you, Thomas, from BE3XDB. That's Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo.
970 at 21 64.
I see on the display for Ontario, it's the state, and you're near Toronto, in Canada. Okay, the temperature outside is 26 degrees Celsius plus. I sit here on my terrace. Nice summer weather, late summer weather. We had 2 weeks before, very bad. 1 week before, but this is the first week. We have stabilized the temperatures and the summer. And 2 weeks before was very mixed and cold and rainy and warm and windy and cool and windy. But this is a very nice evening at the German terrace with the Retrovis SE3 and talk to you. Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo Delta Lima 2 November Bravo Bravo.
First of Jared, James, Adam, Robert, Edward, David. Miller's K for Key, state birth is 1/15/1996, 96.
Delta Lima 2 November Bravo Bravo from Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Oh, very good, Thomas. Well, it sounds like you're enjoying your evening, and I wish you well. We're just going to go out, and we have to go out and do a bit of shopping this afternoon. So, I'll say 73. All the best. Take care. Stay well, and thank you for the call. Enjoy your evening. Delta Lima 2, November Bravo Bravo, from Victor Echo 3 X-ray, Delta Bravo. Roger now, Thomas.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, X-ray Delta Bravo, Delta Lima 2, November Bravo Bravo back. Many thanks for the nice contact. To Canada, 10 3 and 55, QSL.com for QSL or eQSL for QSL or paper.
121, go ahead.
For QSL, no problem. Many thanks, nice shopping to you. My wife comes, I think, so 8 in the evening. It's 5 to 8 in the evening here. And you go to shopping. Yes, okay. I wish you a very nice shopping and many thanks for the contact. So, Canada. Victor Echo 3, X-ray, Delta Bravo, Delta Lima 2, November Bravo Bravo. Bye bye, tschüss, servus.
73, Thomas.
62, police assessment at 3, 4400 North Granite Gardens Drive.
Yes, we are very clear with you. Bye bye.
Delta Lima 2, November Bravo Bravo, Kilowatt 2, Whiskey Lima Romeo.
K2W Lima Radio, this is Delta Lima 2, November Bravo Bravo. I can copy you very clear now with 5 and 9. Name here is Thomas, and the QDH is Würzburg, about 120 kilometers southeast from Frankfurt.
Engine 74.
Engine 74.
Yes, ma'am, we're already up and driving. We can
Lima
take that call for
Romeo.
73.
You're 5'9" here in the U.S. I'm about 20 miles, air miles south west of New York City in the state of New Jersey. We're having a little warm weather today. We're about 81 degrees. I think that's 31 Celsius or right around there somewhere. But it was nice and cool earlier in the week. Back to you, Thomas.
If you can contact the PD,
Huh?
if they have a unit that
One
can
watch
do 19
our
on the gap,
output, and we have a
45
Würzburg
with the
team
RP,
out of
I'm on
it.
my way up there as
No
well.
problem, I can copy you very well. And good. K2W Lima Radio, Delta Lima 2, November Bravo Bravo listening. You have a short cut now. Maybe you can come back.
4 copy.
Delta Lima 2, November Bravo Bravo, Kilo 2, Whiskey Lima Romeo. Roger, I heard you on that. I'm operating a handheld 878 Anytone into a Pi Star to get into the internet. Unfortunately, we don't have any
I copy, 1056.
good DMR receivers within range here. Back to you.
No problem.
M86
I was using a Retrobit SS3S handheld. Upstairs I have Anytone 878 UV, and now I need, but I must programming the other handhelds with the IDs. So I'm using now a Retrobit SS3S with the OpenGD77 software. Works very well, very good. I sit here outside on my QRS. You see more information of me on my QSL.com page. The QSL, please use QSL.com or eQSL or paper. I have three things for this QSL. So many thanks. Mike, back to you. It comes very good and clearly now. Where is UQDH, William? K2W Lima Radio, Delta Lima 2, November Bravo Bravo listening.
November Lima 2, Delta Lima 2, November Bravo Bravo, Kilowatt 2, Whiskey Lima Radio. I am in New Jersey, about 20 air miles southwest of New York City. Back to you.
I have locked New Jersey on my paper lock. I have a paper here on my table for the time and for the QDH and for the name, for the call sign. Very good, good. New Jersey, I know, yes. New York. I was for a lot of years ago in the United States, trip by Disney Park in Orlando, Florida, and the Caribbean islands, Mexico, Yucatan, and Belize, and what's the other one? The Cayman Islands. Yes, Cayman Islands. By plane from Frankfurt to Charlotte, North Carolina, then changed to Orlando. One day pool relaxing, one day Disney Park was very, very nice. Very, very interesting and no problems with the connection. I can talk very good English. I have learned from the GIs. I currently rent a room in the 50s, 60s and 70s. So to the American GIs, to the American soldiers, and I learned more the American language, William. So Mike, back to you, K2, WLR, you'll soon be listening.
First call, two. Two, fine. Yeah, call here's 6 Uniform from Bravo, name for Dale, Delta, location in London.
I'm sure you learned a lot of American words that probably shouldn't be said out loud, having been an American serviceman myself. Back to you. I think we should wrap up this. Thank you very much. I will put you in EQSL and appreciate very much the QSL.
Okay, many thanks for the nice QSO. William, K2, WLR, I was just vorbei aus Würzburg, Germany, and good luck and much fun. Hobby K2, WLR, deal to the piece, often clear. Bye bye, William. Best greeties to New Jersey.
44238, Frank BC, multiple.
Romeo, Kilo 2, Whiskey Lima Romeo. William, this is Romeo 6 calling you. Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey is calling you. Over, please.
Satellite code 4179.
Hello, hello, hello.
Romeo 6, X-ray Whiskey, Kilo 2, Whiskey Lima Romeo.
And viewpoint,
Romeo.
Arizona David 4 Adam,
Romeo
46
6 X-ray Whiskey is calling you. Over, please.
Traffic status again. I think it's something way.
Suspicious off of Rolling Hills Road, going southbound on 89. Articulated that there is a Chino Valley Transport Office bus
thank you very much indeed.
that's being followed by a white Ford van driven by a gray-haired woman.
Quality of your signal is excellent. Absolutely
Charles Nor Adams,
quality of your
3
signal, so no problem. We didn't have QSO before, so my name is Leonid. I spelled you London, Echo, Ontario, Nancy, Italy, Denmark. Leonid is my name. So you can open page with my call sign. There is cool information about me, about mountains that surrounded my town. My region is North Caucasus. It's a very south part of Russia, very south part of Russia.
Back to the schoolyard.
My local time
I
now,
guess this vehicle was following the bus earlier and was being
07
suspicious.
p.m. So evening has a morning. Temperature outside plus 27 degrees Celsius, very hot, plus 27 degrees Celsius. How do you copy? William, Kilo 2, Whiskey Lima, Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey, or plus to you, or?
Chino 15, Chino 25.
Chino 25.
Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey, Kilo 2, Whiskey Lima, radio. It's about 81 degrees. Well, it's about 31 degrees Celsius here in the U.S. right now, a little after 2 p.m. in the afternoon local time. I'm about 20 miles.
Chino 24, I'll be 1019 to that location from Butterfield and 1 West.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Lima, Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey, returning to something interrupt. I don't know what happened. Maybe with your equipment, maybe something else.
Go ahead.
It doesn't matter really. So, William, I have sent confirmation about our QSO QZ.com, and I'm waiting for the same job from you. Please confirmation about our QSO QZ.com. I'm collection all stars in my QZ.com. Please send confirmation. Okay, thank you very much indeed, William, for this QSO. Very nice. It's first QSO. This is the first QSO. That's why I very appreciate this QSO. Thank you, William, and I wish you all the best. Stay safe. Happy your family as well. Take care.
It looks like there is a student on the bus. I do apologize.
Final maybe.
School's having the bus pull over and not head to the student's house where it was originally going to.
William, this is Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey, or please maybe for final.
Thank you, I got me.
Here, west of here, there is rain out towards Chatham. Chatham's been slammed with a thunderstorm for quite a while, but nothing here. This is G7LPG. G7LPG, mobile.
South.
This is very close when the telephone's around Haven.
And I can intercept.
24.
Good evening, Peter. GM0 CDX.
Not hearing anything. Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo, Bravo. Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo, Bravo, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Call in, sir.
Roger the jail with 1, copy on.
Goes on, sir. Getting some steps in to
54.
Try and offset the amount of food that I eat for my tea tonight. I feel a little bit guilty, so whilst it's still bright and cool down a bit, I'll go out and stretch my legs. Anyway, back to your call.
So Mike, back to you. This is still from the listening. Please give me your name and QTS for the look.
Can I get your morning weather out?
Yes,
I have winds out of the west, 2 to 9 miles an hour. Temp is 17 degrees. Visibility 10 to 20 miles.
06 Delta India Lima returning, and thank you for taking my call, sir. The name is Mario, Mike Alpha, Romeo, India, Oscar,
1108.
and we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. Calgary, Alberta, Canada. The local time is 12:12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and today we're actually reaching a good temperature of 22 degrees Charlie. It's your signals are good and strong to my station, no problem whatsoever. And I'm looking at your QRZ page, sir. Wow, what a wonderful collection of pictures that tell the story of your QDH. Fantastic, sir. Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo, Bravo, and Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Go ahead, sir.
for Mario from Calgary. I know Calgary is winter sports. Yes. And many thanks for the contact to Canada. And you come to very good strong signal with 5 and 9, 5 and 9 are using Regis Airtree 3S with a longer antenna to the relay with 1 watt power output. The city on the terrace. And I have contact with you. You have called me. Very happy. The sun goes down. Yes, the sun goes down now. And outside temperature we have 27 degrees Celsius plus. This is a very nice evening. Late summer evening, no windy now.
Stillwater Drive,
and
High Country early.
the last 2 weeks was very bad. Mixed thunderstorm, a little bit cold, a little bit warm. Sun comes out, then comes rain, thunderstorms. But now stabilizes good weather. We're here in Würzburg, Germany, about 120 kilometers southeast of Frankfurt. So my back to you to Canada with Echo 6 Delta India Lima 2 November 24.
It's always doesn't approve its own little melt. So just when you really home, you can approve it. It's been, it'll melt. And yeah, Scotland, you go through Gretna Green on the west, but you can also go around north of Newcastle, and you end up in that little town, CHINO, and then you're on the Edinburgh side of the country. But yeah, so I won't interrupt you, so you crack on, and I'll just go stand by. But if you can approve the post before it melts, I'll be very grateful.
Vehicle fire, milepost 63 southbound on the I-17.
Or maybe a vineyard happening there. Maybe you can confirm what what is growing in the distance in one of your pictures. Whether in fact it is apple trees or maybe a row of grapes. But anyway, sir. I thank you again for the contact. There's lots of stations using the user 91, and it's a busy time. So I'll take this opportunity to wish you a very good evening, sir, and 73s to you and to your family. And we look forward to making another contact with you down the road. The real log is QSO in QRZ. And hopefully you'll do the same, sir. And we local time, not local time, in mountain, in UTC time. I can't, my words are not coming out the way they're supposed to. So much, goodbye, sir. Waving goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. And we'll most definitely look forward to doing this again. When maybe 91 isn't quite so busy, so. Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo, from Victor Echo 6, 73, sir. Goodbye, sir, and thank you.
In century. Today's just the answer to the 19th century. People from England would be loved to Gretna Green.
Back over to you. This is KG7.
Who is L or equals L, no problem. 7355, Chris Simons aus Nordbavaria hier vom Delta Lima 2 November, Bravo, bye-bye.
Anticipation of the storm getting here.
So I like see if I need coffee.
GVD. Oh, it's blooming in. Better than 2 weeks for Peter again.
Piece of fruit or something. So, find an excuse.
Well, that's good. All right, don't worry. He's holding his raindrops carrying me. I don't know. See in the next case.
KI-7RMU. And until then, KI-7RMU. Okay, very good, very good. Well, I did get, I was outside, I don't know, about 20 minutes ago. It's getting warm out there. In here, nice air conditioned. Sit on the couch. It's kind of hard to get up off the couch
when you're going in is the air conditioning and the movie, of course.
I mean, 6 code 4, thank you.
Right in front of me. It doesn't give me much incentive to get a public out right now.
I have the one to make that one. Right now, we're coming in pretty clear.
This is KG7 DPX.
Go from here up to
Engine 93,
Stuart,
medical,
and 0WTX, that's his house. Oh yeah, that's it, straight at his house. And we did the radio rally, the Nantwich radio rally, mid-cars radioactive rally. And then I think the next day we set off, drove all from Stuart's house in Cheshire, drove all the way up to go and see Grandad, you know, GM7BC on the Hebrides. And it was a long way, hell of a long way. It was even more horrible coming back. Because all the excitement was gone. And I was just never again. It didn't fall on the map, but blooming out, that's a long way. I think the first place we stopped was just north of Glasgow. We did that in one bit, and then the next day did the rest of it. Back to you, Paul.
It almost felt like RF getting in, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you sort of, as you say, like, when you look at England, you know, compared with other countries, you think, oh, it's only a short country, but it's a long way from the south coast especially up to the Outer Hebrides, where Grandad is. There is a long way to go. But lovely up there. I haven't been out up to I haven't done any of the islands up there, Pete. So it's something we've been talking about maybe next year that we might see if we can get to the Isle of Skye and, you know, up to the Outer Hebrides. I think it'd be smashing up there. But as you say, it's a long, long way to go. Even from where we are in County Durham, it's a long way. We're looking forward to our trip down to Bath. That's the next thing, beginning of September. So, yeah, quite looking forward to that, Pete. Other than that, you know, we're tomorrow on the way home. So it should be home by mid-afternoon. And just get the van ready for the next trip. It's all fun at this end, mate. I just hope this weather stays like this. It's just fantastic, isn't it? What's it been like down your way? It's been a bit too hot, or would you say nice, Pete? That's you,
fire alarm,
RPG,
12510 Valley View Road.
In front of it.
RPG. Yeah, it's been too hot, really, Paul. Wow, yeah, relatively, I suppose. You just get used to it, don't you? But yeah, it was warm today. Really hot. Last night was really weird, actually, yesterday. It was really quiet and really hot all day.
Go ahead.
And then I remember looking out the window, it must have been about 6 o'clock. I thought, what the hell's happened here? And it was just like all over clouds a little bit. And it had gone from like clear blue skies to sort of really overcast. And then I was seeing all this stuff popping up on Facebook. There's a couple of weather things that I follow. And it was like showing all these thunderstorms and stuff, and lightning, forecasts and all that stuff. And it never rained, and there was no lightning or thunder or anything. But it's still, the sun's still one above the roofs of the houses. So when I look to the west, where I am now, and completely clear blue skies. This is due to last week, I think it's this weather. So yeah, you've got the right time for it, didn't you? I mean, camping's pretty miserable, isn't it, as you well know. It's raining, it's just no fun at all. But you can sit outside the van and watch the world go by. It's nice. So how long are you, what's your plans then? Are you staying, are you working anywhere back home? Sort of visiting various places? Back to you, Paul.
can disregard this call. We're going to put it back
to
in the queue.
You've got my name there. I'm just trying to bring yours up still. I'll take it in just a second there. I'm glad you're having fun in Puerto Rico with the weather and stuff like that. It's rather warm here today in Scotland, you know. We seem to be getting another wee heat wave again. It's up to about 27 Celsius, I think. So it's far, far too warm for me, you know. I'm just in the house, just absolutely dying, you know, with the heat. But it's good to be in acquaintance, good to get a wee contact with you. You're coming in a solid 5 and 9, very clear audio. And very loud as well, so that's really good. Back to you, Kilo Papa 4 Juliet Charlie, this is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November.
Out of Wilmington.
I was sitting here in well, it's starting to get colder, and but it's not cold, it's about 20 it's really lovely. But sitting outside today, got the awning out and got the chairs out, had a lunch out here, it's been lovely. Same look or different look? And sort of looking forward to it.
Is it Tropical Island? Don't forget it. Okay, my friend, thanks so much for the contact. I have on the station behind me. I'll try to everybody use my system right away, and for everybody. Okay, and thank you for the contact, really. Have anything? Back to you.
Wait till my weather page loads up here and see what it has to say, but it looks like it's west of us moving east, but very slowly. It looks like it's breaking up a bit, too.
I just said there, so I thought I'd come back here, just out twice and no one was talking to you. So pleasure to meet your acquaintance, and hopefully I'll catch you further down the line and have another nice QS show. So you take care, and I wish you all the best. Kilo Papa 4 Juliet Oscar Charlie, this is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November, seeing 73s and going back to listeners.
3, 7, 6, 4, 5, 5, 6 connected to node 4, 9, 0, 5, 0.
There's a lot of breaking. I'll have a little bit in the mornings for usual. You know where. Apart from that, I haven't really been on that much, sort of. A couple of times, 15, 20 minutes, I don't like to make a pig of myself, Pete. Anyway, good to hear you, and best 7-3, and we'll have a nice evening, mate. G7RPG. GM0CDX. 7-3 for now.
Alarm 73, just check with you. PD attached to this call.
So, Peter, Kevin is in the near field of the antenna for sure.
Not too bad for you. I'm actually going to be travelling this early morning, so hopefully you'll miss all the rush hour stuff. And catch up with you again soon. 7-3 for now. GM0, GDX, G7RPG, pedestrian mobile, off and clear, right?
Yeah, okay, Pete. Well, we've got a short ride down to the A66, which is the Trans-Pennine route. And it's a lovely drive across there, and we'll probably be home by about 1, 2 o'clock, so, no rush, no, we're not really worried. Might stop off somewhere like Barnard Castle or something on the way back, we'll see. See how we feel. 7-3 for now, Pete. Have a good evening. GM0CDX and QRT 7-3.
I was back from Chatham Signal before it got to Glencoe, so that's all over. But now north of Strathroy and Sarnia is just getting close with lightning.
Adam Robert, Tom, Robert Island, Charles.
At the bridge, there's a signpost which I'm stood at now, and it says, it's one of these signposts that have got the arrows pointing in different directions. And it says, it's pointing to the north, it's John the Groats, 718 miles, North Pole, 2,709 miles to the North Pole. Paris, 352 miles.
South Pole 9,729, London 73, Tokyo 5998, and New York 3434 miles. So there you go. Useless trivia. Cheers, Paul. 73 G7 RPG.
Yeah, what surprised me there, Pete, was the mileage to John and Grant.
That tower is up to north of us, from a line in the dock. West of Shadow, above us here. That is high towers up there, but there's about 40,000. They all look like late 31. I could see the doors to be one of those watering inside. I got the livery to continue to pop up the shoulder. The actual front of the stretch of the blue today is rough.
CHINO 1, go ahead.
But I see it. It's now east of you. It's right around Ridgetown, and it's coming out towards Lake Erie. It's definitely east of Blenheim. So you got spare and all of that stuff.
My name is Tibi, Tango India Bravo India, and 28 is Ada, Alpha Delta Ada in Serbia. To you,
on
Tango 5,
12510 East Valley View Road, curve behind you. 1401, please stand by.
November 4, Delta Radio X-ray, ON4 Delta Radio X-ray, and the name is Ronnie, like Romeo, Oscar, November Yankee. And you can see me on the QRZ.com. I'm close to the city of Bruges. Bravo, Radio, Uniform, Golf, Echo. Bruges is the closest city. I'm in a very small city close to Bruges in Belgium. Okay, fine business. You're also 5 and 9 here on the DMR system. Worldwide, Yankee Tango 5, Foxtrot Mike, ON4 DRX. Roger, ON4 DRX, Yankee Tango 5, Florida, Mexico. Okay, everything is 300%.
Sierra 25 out of Arizona, 82 Adam 5 William. 20 seconds.
No, on 5-1, I'm 97 0. 101 is 12441.
You got a lot of packets lost on the last transmission. I'll say thank you for the short contact and greetings from Belgium, and you can read information from my call sign on the QRZ.com TP. 73 from Belgium to Serbia. And maybe we'll meet again on the DMR system. 73, ciao, bye-bye. Okay, Roger, thank you, Ronnie, and also 73, bye-bye. ION4 DRX QRT on worldwide.
CHINO 39, you're 10-2, go ahead.
Can you build me a call for a fire assist and roll fired at Chino Valley High School? Student, young woman, something fell off the shelf, hit her in the head. She didn't lose consciousness, but she said she feels dizzy, no blood. But go ahead and roll fire, take a slow roll. I'm in my SRO office.
39, 10 for a break. 225, that 28 Sniper 29 valid on a Ford Ranger, registered to a Glen and metal at Michigan last.
M7, Whiskey Mike November, calling you Yankee Tango 5, Florida, Mexico.
Yankee Tango 5, Foxtrot Mike, this is Mike 7, Whiskey Mike November. Good evening to you there in Serbia, and the name's Phil Papa Hotel India Lima, and you're here into central Scotland. It's a pleasure. I've not heard anyone from Serbia yet, so another one for the first of the books, you know, so I appreciate you coming back to me. You're coming in nice and clear, a nice 5 and 9 into me. and I'll pass it over to you. Yankee Tango 5 Foxtrot Mike. This is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November.
Sure, we were able to get a name of the patient, a Wendy Burton.
Roger, Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November, Yankee Tango 5 Florida, Mexico. Good afternoon. Here I hear you, very nice modulation. 5x9, very good report to you. And my name is Tibet, Tango India Bravo India, and my today is Ada. Alpha Delta Ada, Alpha in Serbia. Okay, thank you for nice QSO from Scotland, dear Philip, and I wish you best and your family also. Okay, 73 and will be to you. Mexico 7 Whiskey Mike November, Yankee Tango 5 Florida, Mexico 73, and bye bye.
Yankee Tango 5 Foxtrot Mike. This is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November. Yes, thank you for the QSO. It was a pleasure to be here, and I've also logged you on QRZ if you're interested in that. You take care, my friend. I hope you and the family stay safe. Yankee Tango 5 Foxtrot Mike. This is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November. Wishing you well, and 73s. This is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November. Going back to Austin.
Okay, Philip, many thanks to you also. 73, bye-bye.
This is Whiskey 9, Tango, Romeo, Oscar. Do you copy?
Gee, at the moment, I'm listening on 28470. Anybody want to jump up to 10 metre band across the UK? See if I can work here. 28.470. And on the sporadic key, 28.470.
This is W9TRO. Thanks very much. I think you're my first contact in Serbia, so that's exciting. And I just wanted to wish you well. And thanks for returning my call. The name here is Arturo, Alpha Romeo Tango, Uniform Radio Oscar. And I'm in Chicago, Illinois, USA. And it's about 30 degrees Celsius here. The time is 1:35 in the afternoon, and I'm talking to you on a TYT UV 390 going through the Shark RF open spot. All right, back to you, YT at 5 FM. This is Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar.
Okay, many thanks. Whiskey 9 Tango Radio Oscar. This is Yankee Tango 5 FM. Thank you, Arturo from Chicago in USA. Okay, you are 6 hours, I think, before here in Europe. Okay, my name is Tibi, Tango India, Bravo India, and my TPH is Ada, Alpha, Delta, Alpha, you're correct, in Serbia. Okay, thank you for the short USO, and wish you best and your family also. And thanks for the contact. Whiskey 9 Tango Radio Oscar, Yankee Tango 5 Florida, Mexico 73, Arthur, and bye-bye.
Yankee Tango 5 FM. This is Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. Thanks, JB. Hope you have a pleasant evening, and I'll say 73s to you and your family as well. And thanks for the contact. I'll log you into QRZ as well. All right, thank you very much. Have a great evening there. Yankee Tango 5 Foxtrot Mike. This is Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. Cheers, TV.
73, bye-bye.
Yankee Tango 5 Foxtrot Mike. Yankee Tango 5 Foxtrot Mike. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Calling yourself.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. 59, good signal here, and the name is TB, Tango India Bravo India, QDH Ada. Back to you, Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, Yankee Tango 5 Florida, Mexico.
K4HT, K60WA.
Very good evening to you, sir. The name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and we are calling you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. 12:37 p.m. Mountain Standard Time with a temperature of 22 degrees and sunny, which is very unusual this year. In any case, sir. Good signal from you, sir. I understand perfectly. Maybe a little too close to the microphone, but other than that, it's a good signal, sir. Yankee Tango 5, Foxtrot and Mike from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Go ahead, sir.
George, Mario, thank you. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Yankee Tango 5 FM. Thank you, Mario from Canada. I understand everything, copy 100% here in NASA. And thank you for the short contact to yourself. And I wish you best and your family also. Very nice weather in your country. Here is also sunny and 35.6 degrees temperature. Okay, thank you, and I wish you good radio. It's Whiskey Echo 6 and Lima, Yankee Tango 5 for FM, 73 and Bye-bye Radio.
Maybe I'll teach you better from the office. It's their 73, 34 SDI.
Thank you, sir. And have yourself a very good evening to you. And thank you for taking my call and adding another country to my list in my QRZ. We'll log you and we'll log you in QRZ, and hopefully you'll do the same, sir, at 18:32 UTC Standard Time, 12th of August. 73, sir. Waving goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, and thank you again for taking my call, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Can you by 21 and ask him to come off the gate? I don't have.
You also, Mario. And 73, and bye-bye.
No, I'll do 94.
For BPA monitoring worldwide, not Talk Group 91. Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Papa Alpha standby.
231, copy 1038 on your MDC.
31, I copy, sound like Omaha.
231, 1135.
T5 KTF, T5 Fury. Hey, Tom, what's going on? Yes, Mike. It comes right back to me for quiet.
Alpha, this is Total Stop Course, and Kilo Whiskey, and your coffee.
4101.
Ma'am, will you show me 10-6 at 7960 Loose Drive, Puss Valley?
Hello, here is Sugar Peter 6 Juliet Alpha Papa, Sierra Papa 6 Jap. Yeah, I got you very well.
I'm sorry, 10-9.
Myself is fine, I'll be 98. be back in the green. 1244, 1137.
Your voice. This is good night. It's o'clock 22. It's near the sea, Marmara Sea.
Code 4, you show me 98.6.
And 684.
Service, mechanical, this time being.
Copy. For 5 minutes.
Arthur 9, I'm code 4. Were you able to get a hold of the RP?
No, I'm in 10-4. I advise you're out there. Should be coming up.
All right, thank you.
OB 10-6 at Mayor High School, Sunny Code.
Clearing all static, no identifier 10-9.
Effective like stuff. Come forward, 1141.
547 radio check. 547, got you now, sir. Go ahead. 2729. Go ahead, sir. Last is going to be David, Ida, Edward, Baker, Robert, Edward, Robert. I think that first Robert is probably a Nora. First name is going to be Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Nora. Date of birth is going to be 8/10 of 1934. If we could do an orange, we're not further. 10-4, sir.
222. Status check.
We're code 4.
I copy 1144.
Okay, what are you listening, Peter?
Okay, G7 RPG, yeah, good evening. Rob.
I say go for 543.
Status 68, caution heavy static now. Lorraine is at 29, valid
Yes,
David, and RQ came up with 428, possibly the make and model.
Just bear with me 1 second. I'm not at home at the moment. I'm just wandering around the supermarket. Yeah, it sounds fine. I can hear you moving around, so there's a bit of, signals changing slightly, weak signal into the repeater, but the audio sounds good. But I can't say anything more than that. Back to you.
I'll give you a shot and leave you to it. Now, I've done all my due diligence. I found the issue with the creeping audio. I was injecting the audio into the wrong bit of the processing. So I was wiping out the CTCSS. So found that about an hour ago. And all is good. I'll leave you to go shopping. But as long as you can hear me, it sounds audible and not too disgusting. Should be good. I've done a few echo test recordings and also used the spectrum. It looks quite clean. So anyway, I'll leave you to it. G6CKK.
514.
It sounds really good coming through to me now. If all the levels are all okay, I mean, obviously you've got all the tools there to check it. So yeah, they're great them tape-based places, aren't they? I mean, they're so flexible really with what you can do with the audio and stuff. Okay, 7-3, Rob.
Five 6-8 dispatch. Ma'am, I ran the 28 for a Chevy Equinox. There's a flock hit at 11:38 in Chino Valley, southbound 89 at Kalinich.
This is G690 Barbara.
I copy him on return, thank you.
Mike 3, Zulu Foxtrot. Mike 3, Zulu Foxtrot. Damon, sir, are you still listening on the 91 from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima?
Traffic, most of the team 263.
This is W1VM. Whiskey with Victor White listening.
263. 444. 444. Arizona Charles Robert Frank 6019 on a white BMW. 1148.
Alarm engine 73.
Engine 73, alarm.
Victor Echo 6, Delta India
Alarm,
Lima,
this is going to
this
be
is Delta
a
Oscar 4, Tango Kilo Whiskey, Mario, can you copy?
Lifeline ambulance.
Okay, okay, Oscar.
Well, I must definitely do there, oh boy. I was just about to try and pronounce the name, so then I stopped. Delta Oscar 4, Tango Kilo Whiskey from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, sir.
It's going to be on a
This is Delta Oscar 4, Tango Kilo Whiskey.
Ford Explorer.
Operator name here is Thorsten, Tango Hotel Oscar Romeo Sierra Tango Echo November. I'm located here in the center of Germany, and I think it works very good to you. Microphone back to Canada.
We are clearing traffic. We have a code
here I
for
am.
blocking
Over the
I-40 off of 123
here. How you doing?
ramp.
And you did pronounce it for me, because I don't think I would have gotten it. So, Torkston. Thank you, sir. Delta Oscar 4, Tango Kilo Whiskey. Thank you for calling me, sir. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Name is Mario. Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar. And, we're flying to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. Calgary, Alberta, Canada, home of the Calgary Flames hockey team, and the home of the 1988 Olympics, Winter Olympics. Boy, that's a lot of information, isn't it? 12:55 p.m. Mountain Standard Time with a temperature of 22 degrees. Charlie, your signal is perfectly audible, so nice signal from your station. And Delta Oscar 4, Tango Kilo Whiskey from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Go ahead, sir. Okay, Mario. Your first name is much easier than my first name. I understand. Once more, I'm located here in the center of Germany. Weather conditions here are very fine. We are in the middle of summer. It's very warm outside, 30 degrees outside, and it's very nice. It's perfect. Your modulation is very nice. Your power is very nice, and it works very well. It's a very powerful modulation. My configuration here is an Retivis RT3S. It's combined with an hotspot here at home. And I think it's a good configuration to get in touch with you. Microphone back to Canada. Well, okay, sir. I'm scrolling down. I only see one picture in your QRZ there with the little picnic table and the radio sitting on there, which looks like, I think I can tell. I think that's a 891, I think, the radio. Maybe. It's too small for me to see with my aging 71-year-old eyes. They work exceptionally. Oh, now I see you actually identified it right there on the web page. It is an 891. So maybe my eyes are not as bad as I think they are. I'm 71 this year, so in February. So I can still see a long, long way away. It's just how close I need reading glasses, which sometimes can be problematic. Nice audio, sir. Where are we? Calgary is very close to the Rocky Mountains, and And we are about 300 kilometers north of the U.S. border. That gives you some idea. We produce oil and a lot of cattle. Our beef is well known all over the world because it's free-ranged cattle that eat grass all on their own at their leisure. No chemicals added to it. And that we grow very few crops: wheat, canola, and peas. Those are the main three crops that grow here. It probably has something to do with the very short summer that we have. And this summer, it's even shorter yet because it only now beginning to show up a few days of sunshine. So, Delta Oscar 4, Tango Kilo Whiskey, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Code 500. North and I'm code 4.
Okay, Mario, thanks for the information. I think over there is another summer than here in Germany, I think. No, it's very warm in Europe. It's beautiful weather, and the kids are in vacancies, and they can swim in the sea. It works very well.
Promotion, Paul Edward.
Okay, Mario, I will spot you on
Robert.com.
I will request you on quote.com. Hope you will confirm my request. I wish you a good week.
Medical. 3095 Shoshone Place, number 5D.
All the best for you and your family. Hope you can hear us again. And thanks for this short cruise from Delta Oscar 4 Tango Kilo Whiskey. Thorsten, it's the microphone, Mario. Bye-bye and 73.
Well, sir, being my pleasure for you calling me, sir. Absolute pleasure. Delta Oscar 4 Tango Kilo Whiskey. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Well, wishing you a very good day, or a very good evening now, I should say. And hopefully a good week and a very good weekend. I'm looking forward to a good week. It's always nice when you're in Talk 2 stations all over the world on this DMR system or digital system. It's not the only digital mode I do. Do Fusion and D-Star with other radios. So thank you, sir, and always a pleasure, sir. Waving goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, and yes, most definitely I will be logging you in QRZ. No problem whatsoever, sir. Goodbye once again from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Cheerio, sir.
Okay, Mario, thanks for the information. Thanks for the short cruise over. Hope you can hear us again. It was a pleasure for me to get in touch with you. And now I will spot you at QRZ.com. Hope you can hear us again. Bye-bye, 73 from Delta Oscar 4, Tango Kilo Whiskey from Crosby. Bye-bye, 73.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Echo Juliet. The name here is Brian. We just spoke a few days ago. I just saw you were on the radio and wanted to say hello.
Well, hello, Brian. I was busy there clicking all over the place trying to log the QR, the log for the previous station. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Echo Juliet. Brian said, yes, most definitely I remember. And, the first thing I do is click on your QRZ page and I recognize the face on there. We most definitely had it too. So, yes, we're doing fine, sir. It looks like we're getting some nice day today. Gotta go out, decided I'm gonna go out and do some exercise, well, do my steps. I'm gonna do them outside today because it doesn't look too bad. And plus I got some errands to do which will aid on my steps. Brian, sir, how are you doing today then? Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Echo Juliet from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Tied up with an inspection, but looks like the on-ramp at 192, there's a semi, maybe a service truck that is partially on the
Victor
line.
Echo 6, Delta India Lima, this is Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Echo Juliet, and yeah, I'm doing alright today. We had some bad storms roll through, and a lot of rain, and lost power, and water in our RV park here, as I mentioned before when we spoke, where I was on vacation, so it's kind of cleared up, and a nice day right now, so I'm just sitting outside, and the wife was still working for another 30 minutes or so I figured I would kind of jump on the radio, and saw your call sign pop up, so I figured I'd say hello again. I think we just spoke the other day, but yeah, just enjoying the afternoon here in Michigan, on the west side of the state, right off of Lake Michigan. It's, I don't know, probably low 80s right now with a little bit of breeze, so nice day. It's about 3:04 here, so with that, we'll turn it back to you in Canada, Mario. Brian.
10-4, thank you, sir. 11:59.
Alpha Echo 7, Whiskey Echo.
Okay, Brian, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Echo Juliet from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. I don't know whether I mentioned this maybe in passing last time, but this unusual weather that the whole world is getting. I was listening to two stations on D-Star 2 nights ago, and one of them suggested, well, it wasn't suggested, it was said on the other station that there's scientific proof, data that the Earth has moved off its axis by 35 inches. And so I did some looking up, as the guy does, and I found out some very interesting information about it. I suggest that you take some time and have a read. It certainly makes a lot of sense as to why the entire world is experiencing these huge swings of weather that a lot of places are not used to. The Earth has moved on its axis by 35 inches. And of course, the other thing that they're referring to is the fact that we are currently at the hottest part of the sun, where the flares are shooting out at us, and that's what's causing it. But if you can imagine you may think that 35 inches of tilt, it isn't going to make that much difference to the center, to the equator. But when you magnify that 35 inches to the distance of where the sun is at, then you'll realize that the unusual weathers we have is caused by that. Try and take some time and have a little research on it, and you'll be surprised what you're going to find out. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Echo Juliet from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
The distance, I'm not sure off the top of my head. It's up on Highway 2, North Cascades area.
Thank you very much, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Echo Juliet. Yeah, I'll have to do some research and take a look at that. That's interesting. But yeah, 35 inches is probably quite a bit when you look at it in the big picture. But yeah, very interesting. I will take a look at that, and with that, I'll clear the channel here for others to speak, and it's nice chatting with you again, and I'm sure we'll talk down the road. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Echo Juliet, and thanks again for the conversation, Mario. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, and we'll talk to you soon. With that, we'll say 73, and I'll be clear.
Okay, Brian. I'm gonna log this as the second contact in there. Well, for my records in any case, I enjoy it. I keep records of everything. I'm a record keeper. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Echo Julia Brian, so I look forward to doing it again. Beautiful audio from your station. It almost sounds like you should be making a living on a radio, commercial radio someplace, with a nice tone that's coming out of you. 73, sir. Have yourself a good rest of the day and a good week to you, too. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. 73, and waving goodbye from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Bye, sir. Goodbye.
They're really quite nice. These are the ones I bought. I'll buy the other ones on the next trip, which will probably be like Saturday.
Thank you very much, Mario. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Yeah, I logged you in QRZ as well. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8, and yes, I will have a good week as I'm sitting here on vacation, and thanks again, and we'll talk to you soon. 73.
Thank you, Julia.
Are those blood fruit? You know.
The Oscar 4 Tango Kilo Whiskey. From Germany, I think that was Thurston. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Echo Juliet. Are you still there?
The peaches are awesome. They're like superb. I think they're from Yakima too, but they're just wonderful. They're like right off the tree.
This is Mike 7, Buffalo Whiskey Yankee, President 5291. I thought I heard you yesterday, or a couple of days ago when I was talking about life. Hope you're doing okay, and current time is 2010, because I've been on some point for a time, that'll be 10. Current weather is very lovely, and so back to you.
It was so good.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
The avocado, there it is. Why couldn't I think of that? The avocado was wonderful. Life is so good.
Too easy, and I'll be returning. Yeah, no, you're getting that way, but no problem at all. I think we've spoken before. The name rings a bell. I think it was, where are we? Much earlier in the year, in fact. It was 23, sorry. 2023. So I think we spoke then. But yeah, no, it's lovely to hear you getting through. I waited, nobody else picked the call up, so I thought I'll give you a shout and just let you know you're working. If you're mobile, a little tip, stand still when you're talking, rather than carrying on walking when you're talking. You can talk and listen, but don't talk and walk, because it plays havoc with your TX. Thank you, Oliver. 20 LLV.
Programming. 5%. For the FTX one, whether thou hast...
Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. I apologize if you can't hear the dogs barking in the background, because I think one dog just set the entire neighborhood off for that. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. I'm just outside watching the sunset and chilling with my cat. Hope you're having a wonderful time over there, and good morning, good afternoon to you too.
And they'll sell you a USB if you want it, but they're quite honest when they
show your sandwich, you're making me hungry, K7RC.
Engine 72.
Yeah, thanks a lot. There, Mike 7 Bravo Whiskey Yankee. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Echo Juliet. Yeah, the name here is Brian. My QTH is normally in Livonia, but I'm Livonia, Michigan, and I'm currently on vacation on the west side of the state of Michigan, right off of the coast of Lake Michigan. So just vacationing here while the wife was still working for another 15 minutes or so, and figured I'd jump on the radio. So nice to make an acquaintance with you and speak with you on the other side of the pond. So with that, we'll turn it back to you.
It's a beautiful day. It's going to get hot. Hot, baby. Do not burn today. This is not the day for it.
I'm 70 Robertson. Yeah, I'm very happy to speak to you, my friend, and great to make your acquaintance. I will be returning off for a little while, so I can get some jobs done and some charge done, and then I might hop on again. So, that's like hearing the family and being with my friends. And so you to be right.
Hey, so thank you so much. Hey, you enjoy those pluots. Elephant heart pluots, man, that just sounds delicious. Oh, I've got a bag of some plums. I got some.
RP called back in wanting an update here shortly.
Thank you. Same as well. Same to you as well. This is Kilo Fox Ready, Delta Echo Juliet, and thanks for the conversation, Mike 7 Bravo Whiskey Yankee. And with that, we'll say 73, and have a good day to you as well.
Great afternoon, James. Thank you very much.
I want to do it like in the mid-call snapshots 8, isn't it? On short targets now, but I can do it for you now if you want.
And if they don't have it, I don't need it. Anyway, talk to you soon. Let's see who else is out there.
Okay, yeah, that would be very useful. Do you know if it's going on the other repeater 7?
Engine 61, priority 131, medical. 2980, Dillon Boulevard.
All right, I've got Ashley there. I also have W7DNG Grossi from Bonnie Lake. Stand by, Grossi, we'll get you in. And who else do I have?
733, LRV, and then 7,
all right, I've got Rich, I've got Brooks. Who's next?
I believe it was from Germany.
November 3.
6KHK, you have very bad ticket fencing.
November
Back to
3.
you.
Oscar Mike Oscar, Elaine in Florida.
Sorry.
Hello, Elaine. Stand by. I've got you on the list. So let's get back to Linwood and pick it up with Ashley.
7OCJ, very miles over there. It takes only less than an hour to fill this rotary like I'm moving about, or is it through what it was last October?
I turned on my RF radio since I've been back using that Echo Link there.
Whiskey, this is Kilo Fox Friday, Delta Echo Juliet, listening.
That's always a good thing. You always got to burn the dust off the radio.
It's still perfectly reasonable, so don't worry about it, Oliver. Quick tip, if you know it's still portable, with a handheld, with a stock off, if you sort of listen to the totally on the repeater, and basically hold the handheld roughly 45 degrees, or slightly more, and just rotate slowly, and listen to when the audio gets strong enough. And that's the direction you want to the radio. So there's a thing that might help you out, but me sounding perfectly fine now. You're back on the other antenna, over.
Maybe later on.
Dr. Loki, Dr. 89 mile plus 303, green highway with a white trailer.
7OCJ, mobile service. No, I'm just off the car now, but the car gets got it, I can't use the car. I thought that might get to the green and that was earlier too. But yeah, looking out for the 27 FNAC contest season, and I use a Yaki for that. I'm getting quite a few reports with USB on my signal, and it's a little bit weird. I was getting fried down the board to want to use the baby, but that's fine. Yet to me there is a noise, it might be connected, it might be this, it might be that. So it's not thinking the radio to that. The Yaesu ST65 I just used the contest and I probably did an M7. That's when they were only 10 watt restriction. I thought this was quite ideal for it. It's a bit faster, I think it's probably that. I do need to look at the contest radio. I was walking up hills, I don't really want to track the big hills, but you know, if it works, it works. I can't really complain. And it's been decent. I hit a few bits apart from that, I can't really complain about it. Getting out and about, doing a bit of portable contest. Back to you, like 20LLD from 7 OTJ mobile.
It's called boot camp. And boot camp seems to be working fine. It's the Apple side of sounds really well. So you're going to try and reinstall
yeah, it comes in like a 2-pack. But you know, just like
your Catalina, which is your older system. If it doesn't destroy the boot camp side, it's going to be okay. Anyway, be fine, and hopefully get it all fixed.
All right, well, thank you very much. Yeah, so that's
40 watts or something, 50 watts, but you can use that in the extra power. Of course, you want to remember is the antennas are doing all the work, so rather than wait too much. I mean, I've done 50 miles with a UV5R by putting it into the car antenna, the 270 with a magnet, and it just, full up. I don't know. 50 miles, okay, I was on a high point, but we did the 145 Alive, and Peter down in Portsmouth and myself were doing 2 meters FM, and he was on 10 miles, and I was on 20, and it was, clear as a bell, so it proved the point that it's not supposed to power the antenna. He was only running 10 miles because he was trying to conserve his batteries to make them last for the whole event, so keep in mind, Oliver, thank
Square
you.
box with a hole in the back of us and use it like a bongo. That's occasion.
Sandwich, that's about it.
Something like that.
Service 207.
Just take along to the
Yeah, I've got my first stop in the rig with the 10 watt restriction, so I'm chasing the 25, so that's why I'm more inclined now to purchase a portable thing. But yeah, like you say, it's good stuff you can do on low power. I mean, VHF-wise, I'm quite pleasing to their side. Quite a few stations in Wales which have it east of Cheshire on the Peak District. So, quite well to get over to Wales and across the Cheshire Plain though, so no interruption.
Engine 51, medical.
It's quite a good station.
2851 North Smoke Lane, number 34.
Yeah, even on HF nowadays, I've got a ST818, so I use HF mainly. Again, I bought it when it was still a 10 watt restriction, and yeah, it is quite good to get to on the lowest power to show all the antenna.
Did the patient fall down the stairs?
There's always more things on the market and things to buy, and things that I should be spending money on. Should be saving my money, not spending it all on radio gear, but hey, no, it's all very...
you know how many stairs you fell down?
I'm fresh out the box to play around with. I'm going to head off at the second so to get driving. I'm going to give everything else to do there now, and it's a bit warm. I'll say 73. Thanks very much for coming back to me again originally. I'll let you know I'll get you through. I do appreciate it. 2E0 LRV and 7 OTJ mobile.
51 back. She fell down 3 stairs.
Son inminentes.
Those things are really amazing how they use
And 7 OTJ, mobile. Yeah, they're all I mean, glad you're out there enjoying the OAC contest, I mean, the more people try to do that, the more activities will ban, so well done to you. Really. Anyway, I wish you all the best. I'll let you get in the car, get the aircon going. Get yourself down the hill and grab a nice cream if you can. I got 2 today. It's nice being retired, being grown up, and I can have ice cream when I want it. I'm not limited to anything but today. Anyway, with that, I'll say cheers and beer, and we'll catch you later then. And have a safe trip home, Oliver.
Daily driver antenna here in the kitchen. Been there for quite some
Eso me lo tenés que decir porque no sé hacer la conversión de nada de momento.
warm over here too, so yeah, I don't think I'm going to get out there.
Eso es fácil.
I'll go outside and
Se
walk
construyó
forward, but
con una Raspberry Pi.
sure.
Es un espacio
Yeah,
entre la red Wi-Fi o Wi-Fi, como le llaman en un país de mi casa. ¿Sí? Entonces esa Raspberry Pi se interfacea con el conector del iPhone mío que le llaman CAT para que la gata no se radio. Y entonces pues yo abro una aplicación en el móvil, me conecto por un servidor en mi Raspberry en la casa y desde mi móvil puedo prender para el radio, cambiar de banda, cambiar de modo, hablar, todo lo que yo hago en la casa lo hago desde el móvil, ¿verdad?
So, did you see that one, the one that is actually spelled out in letters?
Sos un máquina. Muy bien. No conocía esa aplicación. Ya en un día que tengas tiempo me dirás qué es lo que hay que parametrar, qué es lo que hay que poner. Y a ver si con el hilo que tengo ahora, que mañana voy a poner una self aquí, que ya va a funcionar bien, a ver si puedo hacer ese tipo de manganeta. Adelante, cambio.
Subsequently, Joan had posted on Facebook, and you can look this up, just look up Joan.
Ya me estaba diciendo el GPS que tengo que salirme. ¿Qué radio tienes tú para hacer esto?
You get into the system, the audio is very, very low. So I don't know if you can boost the audio. It shows coming through echoing. I mean, I've actually got my volume turned up at the moment because the last station was a bit quiet, and you're still quiet when the volume turned up. So, as I say, it's going to be difficult. In fact, I'll be surprised if anybody else will come back to you, because it's very, very difficult to actually hear what you're saying. So, my name's Les, and I'm just out from the city of Birmingham. But I'll come back to you and see if you can do anything to increase your audio. I think it's
a lot of that kind of traffic on the bridge that didn't occur. Yeah, I think it certainly helps. Anyway, beautiful day, very warm. Oh man, I went into one of my customers into the shop, and wow, it was hot.
Alright, I forgot. I got you. I'll keep you said too.
Anyway, let's see. I've kind of been all over the place today. I was over in Ballard first thing this morning, and then I was back into South Seattle, and then now I'm headed up to
Bueno, tranquilo, al tiempo. Yo me quedo un par de días aquí, después me voy con la cantera al Laredo y me quedo ahí unos 10 días y después ya vuelvo aquí el 25. Hay más días que longanizas, cambio. Ok.
Bueno, ya tengo que ir. Sí, el GPS me dice que tengo que recorrer 83 millas que me lleva a Orlando. Es que tenemos la visita de nuestra hija de 10 años que no la vemos. Viene de España y aterriza esta noche ahí en el aeropuerto.
M7 SA10. It's only a quick one, Les. I'm just out mobile. Portable actually, with the radio on top of the car. I was just making sure I was getting into DC, and I obviously have.
The butcher
box style top desk for your shop. But you have used.
Gracias. Bueno, ahora sí le voy a pegar los ojos a la carretera.
I'm wondering how you're doing
tengo los
power.
4 carriles ocupados.
I know you have, of course, you have to have power there, obviously, but what are you doing for power? I imagine you're probably going to have an
Dele. Hay cuatro cubas, 7-3, no va a ser. Nuestro joven ya vino mucho por el título.
Alright, so, well, let's see. We can't talk power without cable management. So what I did do is I ordered up some, cable management racks that I attached to the bottom of the desk. And those all go into power strips. And so, just for the computer, I have those.
Yeah, no problem, Les. I was just making sure I was getting it, and that was all. I'll let you put it back to the, you can carry on, and I'm going to have a go on HS and see what's about. So, thanks for giving me the radio report, and we'll hopefully call back in another half an hour, and we've had a look around HS. Thanks, Owen, and HS. Going clear. Thanks, Les.
Someone was getting rid of it because it, quote, didn't work, and I found that the battery just needed to be replaced. So I've just been using that out of
no problem at all. Right, now we're back to Salvatore. If I'm pronouncing your name wrong, please correct me. Your last name was very, very good. So, back to Guy 4, Larry.
Carry on for a little bit more. But, I'd like to see the flow as well somewhere in there. I know you did mention that, but,
we'll copy there. Okay,
Alright,
starting winter school, and I also heard Sean, I believe his name was, he was saying he was coming. Alright, well anyway, I don't know, bloody hot here in Kentucky. It was last week 104, 105 degrees now. This is out close to 90 in change, but with the humidity, it's just bloody out here. I don't know how it is in the UK, but anyway, hopefully we'll get some coolness within the next week. Alrighty, well, I'll turn it back to you. I appreciate you guys, and I hope I'm not interfering with your dinner or you're going to sleep. But anyways, I appreciate you picking me up. 20 LOB from K4 PPD. I'll be clear for your final.
I came back with maybe someone has his call sign, but he's been gone almost 2 years now, but I was surprised with that.
Hello, here is Eddie. No, you're not interrupting anything. I wasn't interrupting anything, but it's 8:30 in the evening over here, so I'm not quite sure. You'll be behind us somewhere between 5 and 8 hours. And you're where you are. I can't for the life of me which state KY. Kentucky. Kentucky. I don't recognise the name, so I'm guessing KY is Kentucky, but I could be wrong. That would explain the high temperatures. Yeah, we're having a little warm now. Nowhere near as hot as you. It's about 32 degrees centigrade over here. I'm not quite sure what that translates to in Fahrenheit, but it was warm enough for me to put my shorts on and to get some ice cream out of the freezer. It's warm. It's not overwarm, it's still comfortable over here, but yeah. Well, we sort of normally our summer is punctuated with lots of rain, which we haven't had this year quite unusually. I don't know who's stolen our rain. I mean, historically, we had weather problems. We used to blame the Russians with their big radar fence, but I don't know who we're going to blame now. But yeah, no, all is good over here. No, if you, I'm quite happy to stay on the air with you if you want. But as I say, let me just check the link that you're coming through. If you're coming through HOY-L, that's link for Echo link, so to speak. Back to you, Salvador. Salvador, sorry. Hello, Vic.
Alrighty, Lane. Nice to hear from you. It's been a while since you and I have spoken.
That's last year. Yeah, with you also know quadruple one. So anyways, I guess the number would be 973-498, and so anyway, that's the last number. Anyway, just real good talking with you. I'm getting off here. It came to my YL, but I appreciate it. Maybe hopefully we'll pick talking to further down the line sometime, another time. I know a lot of times, I guess within last year, I kind of was on the hub a lot. Different rates that come on from all over the world. So I know this hub has got a lot of links and on this big all-star system. Alright, take care of yourself, okay? And have a great evening. We'll say 73 and Telegram, have a great evening and stay safe there. That's next.
Maine by chance. It is. Check it in. Imagine that, it is. All right.
Searching for a final. Yes, I was very cool. Enjoy the weather. I mean, UK homes don't tend to have air conditioning. It's not normally that hot for that long over here, but we have a lot of heating. It's very, very cold. But as long as it's come back. As I say, and enjoy it. If you can, if you get in, then give it a shout. Hello, with that, I'll say cheers with ears, and 73, catch you further down the rock, as you say, so 20 and I'll be clearing with KM4 PPV. Have a great day, Salvador.
Hello, Jack. Charlie. IOIO. Have a great test flight. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Hopefully talk to each other after you stuff on the further line line.
All right, thanks for coming by, Charlie. Good to hear you. Have a good afternoon. I appreciate your IO, KC2STO. Anybody else?
Tom 194, abandoned vehicle in front of 8501 East Lee Drive.
AB7RYY,
Reporting 4 vehicles abandoned in front of this location. All 4 have leaves.
AB7RYY, KG7WOI. I've got Dan and I've got John.
No 28.
Let's just hold there for a minute, please. Let's go back up and talk to Bill, KJ7BIH. Hey, Bill.
I'm just getting the Sam, Paul, Edward, Adam, Robert. Sam, first, George, Adam, Boy, Robert, Ida, Edward, Lincoln. Date of birth is going to be 11/01/2008.
Same time. How about at Resident Fire Station 17? We had a good Aries team meeting last night. This was for the regional area.
Aries Taylor,
we went over strategies for the Aries
are you still there,
about
right?
the steps that we've taken and found out a little bit more about the new emergency services have been still not complete information there. And looking forward to working with him.
Hello, I'm still here. Please look after me in a minute. Would you give me a call back again, please?
I am doing something. I have a secret project.
Lunchtime!
Taking some time to
Jesus, somebody for lunch.
It has one LED.
Engine 74, engine 71, hazmat 1, 110, level 2 hazmat, 1536 Eagle Mountain Drive.
And that's what I've been working on today in my air-conditioned office.
I'm not today, I'm on
Date of birth 03/27/1947.
Get some lunch. Yeah, that's not much else going on. How many U7BIH back to that?
Yes,
Now, wait a minute. Would this be for your lovely wife? Now, this
No, she was it. So I can't remember your name. I always remember mine.
Is that right?
But as I say, you have to just refresh my memory. If you're a year old, you refresh me what I said. I'm assuming it would be an hour 7. But I'm sorry to go through my mind, but I do speak to an awful lot of people. That's my defense. Hopefully you do LLV.
Unfortunately, at Christmas
I copy. I'm sending it to you now. Thank you.
find those things, but they're
you're waiting for Christmas.
alarm birthday right after Christmas, so that works out pretty well.
They never know for sure what time. Sometimes between 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock.
Other people call it a front. But no, that's
alarm. It sounds like a gas line.
On the side too, and I did exactly the same. Two brown lightnings come out of the
We have not one alarm you can stay in service.
this afternoon. Great being retired, isn't it? Back to you.
That's that one copy.
While you're waiting for your
sandwich. And everyone on the net.
I can eat cake all the time. I've never got the call like M7 YUP. Always eat you all the time. I don't know. You have to refresh me. I might get you in QRs. Yeah, no, it's great being retired. And as I was talking on the radio, and I was getting a bit warm here. It's the first time I've bought some ice cream yesterday. It's the first time I've
62 medical 930 West Damien Loop.
I was the kids left home, which is probably 2 decades ago. But I'll know some sons and daughters and they have some chocolate ice cream for the grandson. And we all had it was so delicious that I was chopping up my got it over the double chocolate ice cream. Oh, delicious. But let me just get you on 2 hours. So, what was you using for? M7 and then see if I've got 3 letters right or wrong there.
Put some craft air stuff. I had craft air over the weekend. On Saturday, that went well. And we got to do it with my daughter, so that was fun.
74, engine 72, 710, level 2 hazmat, 1536 Eagle Mountain Drive. A plumber hit a gas line outside. There are no patients. ETA source has been notified. No ETA yet. They will be calling us back. All units with your traffic to Command Channel 2.
It comes about a quarter of a mile away from our house.
There was leftovers, but we did it at home.
A number of times I've run
kind of messy,
as fast as I can possibly
go to
go.
the restaurant.
and
we
ended up
on the side burner of our
around the corner.
And ate outdoors.
I've got it out in freezer now, so that's
we get
that
pretty
problem.
large ones. They're about a little over 2 pounds a piece, and so the claws and the body are one meal, and the tail is another. So we actually have that.
Yeah, well, that's it, as I say, yeah. We've gone down my street a few times, really, because I was at Colton.
You go to a restaurant, you get like a pound of water.
Luckily, there's lots of young kids in the street, there's usually a little queue develops quite quickly in the summer, so I have time to get out and go and get some ice cream. I remember as a kid being sent literally on the first floor, I've been sent to run down the stairs with a bowl when the ice cream van came and get just a double squirty bowl full of ice cream. Straight to the fridge from the YAVAPI in those days and go back to the 1950s and that was it, you know, we had an early tea ice cream. So if you don't mind, I won't carry on because I've been on here a while now and I've answered quite a few people calling me and as I say, I just don't want to get sidetracked again by the hotness police. So I'll say cheers for this and look out for Georgia Dan and back to you for final. 20 LRV.
What's happening?
Good. KM7, AJM, Skipper here. Yeah, I'm home at home. Like trying to stay out of the heat. But I got the A2991 going. And as it turns out, when I updated the RT software, something had changed. So when I download everything from Repeater Book, which I always have, and it started turning off the tone DCS thing for all the repeaters, so I have to go back in for every one and make sure it says ENC, which is encoder, I think.
Well, and
then I have to make sure the repeater's getting it right, whether it's plus or minus or whatever. Now it works fine, so I'll call RT Systems and
I've got an alarm technician here replacing my plate, so I'm going to go back there and
etc. So that's fantastic.
Yeah, it's all good, thank you very much. It's been really warm today. I'm not sure whereabouts you are, but exactly, but it's not as far as I thought. It's 41 miles from the repeater site to downtown Stoke-on-Trent, you know, sort of Hanley, somewhere around there. So, yeah, still a good distance. The antenna actually on the NL repeater, it's a full stack dipole array, and all the elements are on the same side, so you've got some gain. And it's in roughly due east of the site, which is pretty much to like that Stoke-on-Trent. So anyway, back to you, Pedro.
Get over to psrg.org. You can watch RF signals come into that 6 receiver site on the rotoscope, which is off to the right of the main webpage.
doing quite well. Right, I'll speak to you later. Keep coming back to us. Mum just rang me. I'm sure to cook a tea, so I'll back you as wide you went. Next time I'm I'll try to give you a shout when I'm back down that way. Hang on, I remember. Great to speak to you soon.
Red color. All 4 up.
Yeah, no problem. I'm here every time this way. Give us a shout. I'm sure it's arrange an article or something. Cheers, PJ 73.
I moved the antenna around. I'm running
this is Paul. This is number 1 Bravo Tango.
Hooked to the
Brian in Wareham, Massachusetts.
It worked pretty good where I had it hooked up on where my other antenna
Yes, very good evening, Brian.
it wasn't working.
Tristan here, MW3
I am using a different radio than I normally do. I am using
MW3 DJN. Tristan listening and calling you on 91, Brian. Over.
Wide signal, but yeah, good to hear that it's finally working right. Right now I just got it standing up in the shack here about, I don't know, 15 feet away from me.
Juliet Nancy. Okay, Tristan. I heard you on 1BB3. Very good. Good audio. I know a little bit about the area where you live, but not really that much. I live, like I said, in Massachusetts, down near the area they call Cape Cod. Very nice location in a, well, not meaning to be negative, but in a not so wonderful state in the USA. So back to you, Chris, on 1BB.
So you can gauge how you're doing right there. All right, well, hey, you have a great afternoon. Nice to hear from you. The second unit.
Yeah, no problem there. Nice to hear you, of course.
All right.
And good to speak to you today on 91 there. I'm using the Blue DB for Windows. And enjoying the hobby very much. And I hope I can put you in my logbook. And it's nice evening here. It's very, very warm today, Brian. The temperature's got very, very warm. But I anticipate that it's going to get more and more warm as sort of week goes ahead. So I'm going to keep cool for a try and see if I can keep cool there. But it's nice to talk to you, and I hope that you're having a good day there, Brian. November 1, Bravo, Bravo Tango, over.
1044, I copy. I'm going to have to be careful about how far I get out, but maybe I can find some inconspicuous 77.
Very good, Christian. I'm not very good at, off the top of my mind, converting Celsius, but it was 90 degrees Fahrenheit, which is probably 30 high somewhere in the 30s in Celsius. It's been that kind of a day, and it's been so far that kind of a week since Sunday. The only thing that I'm nervous about right now is watching a tropical storm develop in the open Atlantic, and I don't like those. I don't know anybody that does. Okay, Tristan, thank you very much for the QSO. I use QRZ, and I'm going to fill it in right now as soon as we start. So, MW3, VJN, and 1BBT.
Do you remember that? Back to you, KB7RYY.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to have the use. Well, I'm trying to use the QRZ logbook for everything, and unfortunately I can't remember the way that I'm supposed to, what's the best way to log my DMR 91,000 DMR contacts. So I think it's in the digital, I believe. But I'll wait to see how, or maybe you can show me, and then I can confirm it. Brian. So I'll wait to for you to bring it in, and I can then confirm it that way, and then I'll make a screenshot for future reference. Okay, Brian, thank you, please. I'll be standing by on here to see if anybody else is wishing to work me. And have a good evening.
Negative contact.
Try to stay through 73s, and I'll try to catch her on here tomorrow or whenever I hear you. And I'll go in QRZ right now.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll try and follow the way that you've done it. I'll take a screenshot, of course, and I can use it for future reference, because then I know how to do it properly. Okay, then, my friends, have a please, and all the best, and
This station is now clear with you. November 1, Bravo Bravo Tango, I'm clear with you. And standing by for anybody else wishing to contact MWTVGN on DMR 91. Do you remember a couple of days ago, there was that fellow on the AM repeater and you worked out that it wasn't who the call sign he was using?
Wow, what a productive day. All this domestic engineering, all kinds of things happening over there. You know, I meant to ask you about
yes, I remember that.
Your trip
I think it was one on tonight, but I'm not too sure.
That I streamed social the other day. You brought Bill KC5 WFH from Kingston over.
Yeah, he was just on just a minute ago. He's using a different one now, 7DSQ. But that's not him. Just for your information, G7 RPG.
No problem, no issues at all.
MW3VGN, good evening.
Do you remember the
yeah, no, it's not still keeping it open. Make sure technology, but yeah. It is what it is. You can catch a lot of people out there using the call sign.
I don't know if you wear sunglasses, but I saw you with the shades in my mind.
Victor, Uniform 2, Tango Delta Quebec, do you have a copy? If someone was wanting to know how they go about it, Les, what would you say the best way to do it is?
51's back on 1, thank you.
I copy.
And I'll be returning. Well, I was just going to the local radio club and asking them for information, finding the nearest one for himself, and even a phone call. Because
disregard your move up.
very easy. I mean, how can I put it? I was blown away by how easy it was to get the M6. And how little sort of radio knowledge you're more interested in, the procedure, what's an MM station, what kind of country that is, that sort of thing. And a lot of it is just down to basics, how to write a plug and all these sorts of things. So anybody who has got any practical skill, DIY skill, will already know half of it anyway. So the actual radio bit is very, very simple what you have to do, and I believe now with the M7 it's even easier. So I would think the vast majority of people would fly for the foundation license, and then they're legal. That would be my advice to them is that find your own radio club, get their advice, and they'll probably, most of them will help you get a foundation license. They'll either run their own course or they'll put you in the right direction. So yeah, simple and easy. I don't know why more people don't do it. They probably just don't know about it. Thank you.
You have a great afternoon, John. I love the picture of you in the town car just floating across the streets of Seattle.
Yeah, that's great advice, that is. Just go onto Google or something and just search for radio clubs in the Sheffield area or something like that. I know there's at least 12, as you probably know, there's any town's going to have at least 3 or 4 radio clubs. Anyway, yeah, right, I just thought I'd mention it anyway. 7-3, yeah, there's all the best G7 RPG.
Jeff, I've got you on the list. Who's next?
W7, JSM, John.
Hey, good afternoon, John. You're on the list. Who else? AB6MB, Jeff, take it away. What's going on this afternoon?
Hello, Jack. I got up earlier today. Was yesterday. Slept for a while. Feel a lot better. I got coffee at the ready here, and I'm not afraid to drink it. It's looking at me going, drink me, drink me.
Please show me 10-7. Have a good day.
Meanwhile, girls have been around, and
I copy, sir. You as well.
We talked to you already, but we can talk to this.
There's a couple of them out
I copy, Sierra Flagstaff.
I'm off Flagstaff Airport when I'm boarding route to the Grand Canyon Airport. 25 minutes en route, and I have 3 hours to go. And it's coming out of the...
Flagstaff copies all. They do have you positive AFS.
Yeah, I thought that recently you pursuant to my question yesterday about slideshow, I didn't really find anything except one that would serve, and there was two involved, one in all SQL, and a whole bunch of other stuff logging. But for your future reference, if you ever do want to do something similar, at least on the local terminal, you can, there's two programs, IGL2, IGL2, that'll make thumbnails for you in a folder with the files. And also FEH, Fox Hotel, that will pop up, depending on what your extension you put on it is, it will pop up pictures to your desktop by clicking on it. It will just tell you to run in a terminal.
On Grandmaster using other people's call signs and then come on and making abusive comments and stuff like that, just mucking around and just being annoying really. But I think it's partly some of the reasons why OPSEC security and all that stuff is set up on Grandmaster. Back to you.
So, yeah, it might be interesting.
What do you report? Anybody, please?
W7JSM, John, how are you?
Hey, Brandmeister, to be honest,
well, hello, Jack.
I know there is a lot of security things, which I suppose, in the present circumstances, it is
over to my buddy's house.
Peter.
You know, playing guitar.
It's a shame, as you say. I would see the point maybe 20, 25 years ago when there was no sort of foundation type things. And worried on amateur radio, you have to do morphs and various other things. So it's probably been more an influx of pirates. And obviously, computers weren't about, so they relied on the good old call sign book and such like to check now that everything's online and QRZ and various other things. But not every ham wants to be on QRZ. There's quite a lot that don't want to be on QRZ. Quite a lot on digital as well, that wonder why it's not all working and why Brandmeister's saying because they forgot to put in a location or something like that. Yeah, correct.
So he will, my buddy will probably be coming with me because it's his brother in advance.
In between rain showers here in North Carolina. We had about 3 inches yesterday, and the rain gauge today is about an inch here at the house. Go ahead.
Get involved with now with the foundation, the barrier to entry is very, very low. And when I first got involved in it in the early 90s, it was quite expensive actually. Because you know, the only way you could do it really is enroll in like colleges and polytechnics and stuff like that. We'd run the evening classes for a few months, and then you went and did your City and Guilds exam and you had to pay for all that, and it's quite expensive. Relatively, compared to what it is today, and so it's quite a bit hard for us to settle. Anyway, right, I'll jump out of it. 7-3 coordinate G7 RPG.
Is that Mike? You, Mike?
Nora 5
MPAV software I'm using there, Jimmy. So, yeah, I guess it was probably along.
I think you might have been moving when you first keyed up, but let's
come back
right now. Go ahead,
so at least now I know I'm going out. Like I heard about the rain over there. No, it's actually today. It's the first hot day in a week here in Nebraska. So, yeah, at least can hear me fine. I'm using the 557 IJ2 557 unit turn, and I'm using a metallic headset with a 64 button. So, I'm actually not casting the radio, that's why I was curious about the audio there, Jimmy. KF4, India Mike, November 5, Victor Alpha, November.
East Delinco Terra. So, just getting my head around it. I've just managed to switch it on.
I'm deal off stuff, so I'm still learning. I'm on the top 91 a lot. Good to hear you on. Hope to catch you down the log a little later. I would love your contact with Eurobed and give somebody else a chance. I hope you have a good day. 7 degrees, and we'll talk to you later. N5VAN, KL4IM. Here on your phone.
Have a great one. I treated myself to, I think it's the 5700 or something, just an FM one with a yellow, or green, sort of fairly large display on it with an analog meter. I had it for about, I don't know, a couple of hours and it went back. It was absolutely terrible. Connected it to an outside aerial. This was a tabletop, receiver, base station receiver, but just on my white stick antenna, it was just breakthrough everywhere. And into Mars and all kinds of stuff. I got it from Nevada. It was quite expensive. It was about $700-800 quid, I think. But so I spoke to them there. They said, "Oh yeah, no problem. I'll bring it back." So back it went. And anyway, 7-3.
I have to wait until you have a patient to connect before I make a call.
All right. Anybody else?
Back to you. KS4 India Mike. November 5, Victor Alpha, November.
KI7RYW, got a PNIO, Jack, thanks again, hello to everyone.
Thanks for that.
All the best.
Yeah.
KI7RYW.
It works similar, yes it does. Okay,
right, David, I've got your IO.
I have got a phone call I got to jump on in about 5 minutes or so, and I'll be back probably in 10 or 15 minutes. Anyway, good talking to you. Good to meet you. And we'll say 73s for now and catch you down the log. KF4IM.
No. 2D0PY G7RPG.
Thank you very much for the information. All right. You have a good afternoon. And thank you. I will catch you down the line. Thank you. 73 from November 5 to Alpha November.
Maybe about a week ago.
I'm getting the partners are putting a keel, and I'm not entirely sure why. If I'm sort of disturbing the network, I do apologise.
Yes, it's at the tail end of the pile that inundated me recently.
Yeah, that's what I was calling you about. Yeah, it's irritating. I think it's probably quite well put in it. It's just keying up the network and all the repeaters, and I know it's quite annoying to people. Back to you.
Not urgent. In fact, I actually think I thought thinking about it after sending the email.
Yeah, it's not to interrupt. I'll actually see you linking or link it to something that doesn't matter to see what's going on. Sorry about that.
Take your time. I just sometimes emails don't go through or they get
no problem. I mean, if you want to listen, you can just connect in RX only mode, then it can chunker away to itself. Or maybe leave it on the power or something and see if you can work out what's causing the bouncing basically on its own. It's probably, when it goes from transmit back to receive, it's probably that's probably where it was triggering, because I noticed that every time I was passing it back to someone, I was hearing a little chunk of audio coming from MV7I GB. So, yeah, anyway, good luck trying to sort it, G7RPG.
And I apologize, just trying to keep up sometimes.
N4SJC. Listening on 91 Worldwide, South Carolina.
Yeah, I'll see you in here.
For the next thing, whatever that is.
Find out what's going on. I did have a problem with the sound interface on it as well.
Well, let's head out to Kirk, Kirk, good afternoon, AG7.
Engine 75, are you available for a medical at the mall, or did you want me to start the next engine?
Alpha Golf 7 Yankee Mike Kirk here.
Just trying out after here, my other one was bad, and I'm just trying to see if it was working okay.
Moon's up, though, kind of...
FM, either side of you. So on 300 or 325. That's a fairly strong signal. Even without the correct CTCSS, it will still kind of make the squelch chatter a bit. So just check to see if you've got anybody beside you might pop up unlikely, I should imagine, based on where you are. Well, probably unlikely anywhere actually, but that can also cause that sort of sporadic keying up, but it does sound like it's doing it, when it transitions from being on transmit back to receive, it's pulsing back. But anyway, good luck trying to fix it. I hope you get to the bottom of it. G7 RPG, back to standby.
Activity there, and they're loud and clear within 7C, beeping away in Morse code. So if you want to pick up a special event station or just simply check them out, look up N7C on QRC
this side, any
and
be
educated.
878 UVC Plus with an open spot for Pro. Hope I sound as good as you do.
Hey, thank you for that.
4 o'clock, 4:03, Columbia, South Carolina, capital city, right in the middle of the state of South Carolina.
That's great. Thank you.
Q5 audio, Jose, beautiful. I hope you and the family are doing well.
Well, I guess maybe semi-grand alignment 6 planets. Did you happen to see...
Thank you very much, Stephen. November 4th here, Juliet Charlie. I am just connecting to Valve and DMRs. One of them is working as a modem, and I am transmitting from the second one. And the thing was that to the node, to the modem, the radio there is acting like a modem. I connected direct current directly, not with a battery. And then I think it started to give me some problems. But it's actually very, very basic setup, just through Chinese radio, so connect. I don't know if you got my message. Here are Charlie, this is actually the one Juliet Mike Alpha. Over.
Very grandiose comets that leave puffs you can see behind them. And, I see at least one every year, and this year was no different. So I was telling him, I feel sorry that he hasn't seen one yet.
November 4th, you're Juliet Charlie. No problem. Very strong, beautiful audio, my friend. Don't change a thing. Modulation's beautiful. No packet loss, no picket fencing, just beautiful audio, my friend. Well, thanks for coming back to the call. And you're very close to Mexico City. That's what goes up on the map. I like to look around different cities around the world. And your town is very lovely, very nice. Papas Fritas, Los Hermanas Mora. I'm sure you've been there. That looks like a good place to eat.
I will enjoy that. Thank you so much. Have a great afternoon.
It is for sure, Master. Thank you very much for your work. Also, all the best to you and yours. Thank you very much for the QSO. And I'm going to continue here fiddling with my setup. I get it. I will try not to touch anything else. I just want to make sure that it continues working properly. Thank you very much, Stephen. November 4th here, Juliet Charlie. This is Jose, X-Ray Echo 1, Juliet Mike Alpha. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to leave the frequency open in case anybody else wants to transmit. Thank you very much, Stephen. Have a great afternoon.
11, correction on time. It's 5 o'clock together here, and the food's at 5:30.
Okay, Jose, thanks for the QSO, buen día, muy fuerte. And we'll do it again soon, my friend. Don't change a thing. Audio, I had to turn the volume down anytime. Take care. I'll let some other operators come on. Let's take the dashboard starting to get busy. Take care, Jose.
And the Norwegians up here, and thanks.
Thank you very much, Stephen. Have a good one. Jorge, George, Kilo, Charlie, 6, Charlie, Hotel Lima. Go right ahead, sir.
All right, Mike. Thank you so much. Hey, you have a good time. If I don't make it up.
José, muy buenas tardes. Pensé que no me habías escuchado, que me habían llamado ahí con otra estación. Espero que todo bien. Por acá te saluda Jorge, Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima, desde la ciudad de Van Nuys, California. Aquí muy cerquita de Los Ángeles, 18 millas del centro de Los Ángeles. Adelante, José. Buenas tardes.
Engine 61, medical.
Go ahead.
2515 North Shawnee Trail.
6, Charlie Hotel Lima. Bueno, pues ahí está toda la raza allá con los amigos de Los Ángeles. Un gran saludo, un abrazo personal a todos ustedes. Yo estoy desde Cuernavaca, Morelos, al sur de la Ciudad de México. Este es José de la XC1 Juliet Mike Alpha. Adelante, Jorge.
XC1 Juliet Mike Alpha de Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima. Muy bien, José, pues un abrazo. No sé si hagas login en la página de QRZ. Si es así, ahí te logueo, 70 centímetros de MR. Muchas gracias y bueno, pues dejo frecuencia libre. Muchas felicidades. Muchas, muy bien. 73, José.
Muchas gracias, Igual 73. Sí, de hecho ya te mandé el login de aquí de mi libreta de contactos y de hecho te voy a añadir también como contacto personal y privado aquí en el radio. Igual para hacer una prueba a ver si se puede hacer llamadas privadas a través de esta plataforma. Muchísimas gracias, thank you very much, Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima, this is X-Ray Echo 1 Juliet Mike Alpha. I'm going to leave the channel open. Thank you very much.
Gracias, usted muy amable. También estoy por Ecolink, ahí directo con mi call. Ahí estás conectado. Gracias.
I copy, break, lifeline 3101, alarm.
Claro que sí, Jorge, te gusto inmediatamente. Muchas gracias, un abrazo y saludos a toda la familia.
You stay cool. Sounds like a good day so far. Yeah. Water and fluids in you. All right, well, thank you so much, Megan. Nice to have you come by.
1 Alpha, alarm.
PA. Bob, how are you?
I'm doing fine, Jack. Thanks for doing that. I just want to give a shout out to John WOI. I guess he was on the Rain or Shine.
Northern Air Command, I have a possible overdose pending. It's 2515 North Shawnee Trail in Chino Valley. 55-year-old male took morphine with a 10-666 medical staging.
John, I remember he used to work on train locomotives, I think. Anyway, everyone have a good day. KF7.
10, I think. Wow, now that is something I don't think I know about
copy code 3 for one of them.
He used to work on locomotives. Holy smokes. Wow. Man, I bet you gotta have some big tools for that. All right, that's really interesting. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that. Well, and I was trying to make sure that as people were coming in that they knew that John was there. So it could be that he may have left by the time you got there because you got there a little bit later in the day. So I don't know, but anyway, we had a good time talking to him, and he had a good time talking to us and sharing in the day. Anyway, all right, Bob, well, nice to hear you, and yeah, we'll talk to you soon. KJ7RAB, Kimmy, what is going on?
Well, good afternoon to you, Jack.
Crew 2, Prescott.
Everyone out there.
Returning to quarters.
7RAB. I never know what's going on, Jack. If you know what's going on, you can tell me. Hi. I have been up since about 5:50.
Do we know who the reporting party is?
Robert out the door, and I started working, and I haven't...
In 9 SDH, K4HD.
He had called earlier requesting an ambulance, explain the situation to medical, which is why we're going now.
And here, last call, and I...
At
the very last minute. Checked my little thermometer up here, and it is just under 90 degrees in the trail.
And 9 SPH. Scott, you out there?
It's 108. Maybe it'll get hotter in here. Who knows? I got the fan going, and it's just kind of blowing some hot air around. It's all good, though. I do better in the heat than I do in the cold. And you've seen that first.
Nothing hurts. K-Boy's T-Mobile.
I prefer the heat over the cold any day.
K4HD mobile.
I talked for dinner last night, and I followed the recipe meticulously, and it just didn't turn out that good. It was kind of...
Oh, yeah. Good afternoon. How you feeling there, Mr. Ham?
01 and 1001.
That kind of stuff off, because I don't do well with that. And I kind of feel like...
3101 alarm, go ahead.
I went into one of my junk rooms. Of course, they're all junk rooms. And I found...
Nora, 51, is he in the house by himself?
Hey, you. The real McCoy.
Nora, 51, I'm almost at Chino. Where's my next call?
I did the experiment. See what I got. Hey, I got your email. But I started typing back to you. But after about 3 words and 2 mistakes, I told myself, no. I'll call you. Get you on the radio, go ahead.
7-3, everyone. Stay cool. That reminds me of something you might write in a high school yearbook. KJ7
590.
Okay, and my phone number's on there too.
Oh, some of the things written in the yearbooks, yeah, they are pretty funny. All right, so are you so embarrassed? Are you just so embarrassed by your Bailey's in the kitchen last night with the bland dish? You can't tell us what it was. I am really curious because even just a little cracked black pepper,
well,
maybe just a little couple of drops.
Typically nothing before 5 a.m.
Anything could have probably helped.
Nothing after 8 p.m.
Are you willing to just...
It all depends on the day and whatnot. So if I can pick up, I will. If I can't, I won't. I'll get back to you if you leave a message.
And so, let me elaborate. We do
very good. And reference your comments there. I definitely appreciate that very much. But right now, with the way the things are, I feel it's kind of not appropriate at this moment in time. Go ahead.
Italian blend spices with some garlic powder, and I thought that would be sufficient. Tomato sauce.
Where do you from?
Cook everything individually, then you mix it all together, put it in a
we got the idiot
going
crazy.
Well, I always leave out the chili because I'm wimpy. I can't deal with that. Jack, I don't even put pepper on my food. I don't like pepper. I don't like the taste of it, so... Robert has his own put on as much as he wants. He typically has, a little bit of food with his pepper. It was just really bland. Like all of the other dishes from them haven't been bland, but this one in particular really was.
Route 69 in Sundog Ranch.
I don't know what the deal was, but I'm convinced that it was really like masquerading the dish. Masking the bland dish that you otherwise would eat.
Paul 7521 on a white Subaru.
So, there you go. That's my story.
10.2 kilometers.
KJ7RAD, back to you.
Okay, so no self-embarrassment was involved in it. It was a dish from Hello Fresh, and then no chili flakes. All right. Well, I'm with you. I mean, you get the little chili flakes at the pizza places. Yeah, I look at those and I go, man, maybe a couple. All right, so I'll do a couple. That's fine. You get a little kick, but no more than that. Anything covered in that stuff, forget it. I'm out of there. And Robert B. gobbling it up. Oh, that's funny. All right. You take care, Cammy. Good to hear you, and good luck. All right, we'll talk to you soon. At 90, that's not bad. I know you said
Adam Loomis or Lee Wallen out of Prescott.
All right, well, let's see what's happening here. 1:13 p.m. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. Let's see if there's anybody else for last call of the new net here on the PSRG repeater in Seattle, Washington. Come ahead. Call, sign and name, last call.
Engine 61, alarm.
AB6
Uniform Bravo, GM0, UUB, Grandeur, Central Scotland.
All right, we got Jeff with a recheck. We've got Graham in there. Anybody else?
District 2 units attempt to locate northbound 8090 about 397. A white Toyota Tacoma with a purple sticker on the back. Almost seen vehicles, concept no 2. Tailgating, repeat alarm with a visual. And attempt to locate 1313 hours.
All right, we're going to let Graham close us out today. But first, let's get that recheck from Jeff, AB6MP. Go ahead, Jeff.
70 west.
Okay, Jack, thank you very much. I was going to mention last night before I went to bed, it was like my computer screen froze up and on my laptop, and I could right-click, but it was just weird. It was like I couldn't move any windows or click on them, and and I tried rebooting it, and it worked. So I said, you know what, I'm going to get up in the morning and call my son. He's a super, good at this stuff, and I'm okay, but he's way better than me. And so I got on it this morning, and what is with the screen? It's like it's frozen. Then all of a sudden it dawned on me, my left mouse button had failed. So when I'm clicking on it, it's not doing anything. And so I ended up using the pad there.
And they said based on the coordinates it was going to be...
So I got to order a new mouse today, but boy, it sure had me going. Back to that, AB6MB.
RBS 21.
Okay, you're saying that it still would not have worked if you had rotated the mouse 180 degrees, still wouldn't work.
Miss the issue.
Stupid CWID. No, wouldn't work that way either. But that's an interesting thought. AB6MB.
Yeah, well, things are never as easy as you think they might be. But anyway, that's a funny thought, isn't it? It's like, Jack, that won't work. All right, Jeff, you take care. Yeah, get that mouse order. You'll have it in no time. They might even have it. That's the kind of thing that if you order it from that big company, Amazon, they might have it in stock right now. They might have it to you by
Alarm engine 61
p.m. tonight. Yeah, a lot of those types of things.
It's code 4.
Get up and go now. Well, all right, we'll get up and go now. Let's go talk to the keeper.
3101 Alpha. Alarm.
The pump, GM0UUB. They talk about
3101, copy, code 4.
Ready, don't you? How are you, Graham?
Copy.
Well, thanks, Jack. Hello to you and everybody else in the new net today. This is GM0UUB. Graham here in Alloa, Central Scotland, and hey, listen, we're doing fine. Had a few days with 230 north, 17 north, 31 day, but he's getting a better sleeping pattern, which means we do it. And yes, there's nice Arizona kind of he's doing fantastically well. He's admired by everybody he meets who are out the shop today, and I think at least 2 people said, can we take him home? One said it quite in a kind of aggressive way, like kind of had to. But obviously I says
fire alarm,
but anyway, there we go. That is absolutely fantastic. Very warm here today, well, for Central Scotland that is. We got up to 28 degrees centigrade, what's that, 82 Fahrenheit, which is pretty warm for here, that's for sure. Very warm for this time of year especially. But any time of year, really, in Scotland. So, but anyway, Jack, that's about it. Not too much to report. Just a wee trip to the shop, a wee walk with the dog, and, I did take a trailer load. Cycling centre. So, we did that earlier as well, so that's always fun. Thank you, Jack, and thanks for taking my check.
Listen in on Top 891.
The keeper of Odin, I like that.
Well, it just somehow seemed appropriate, doesn't it? Well, hey, I was just very curious. So you get him to the place, you pick him up, and you just love him, and he's just great, and he starts to get used to the house. Do you have Does he have a sleep area? Do you have a little doggy bed for him, or does he have the rest of the house, or has he commandeered a place that kind of operates now that he's just so cute and everybody wants to take him home? You say, oh, all right, you can go ahead and have my bed, whatever. So how does that work with Odin?
Well, you know, Jack, I know we'll be criticised for this, but of course, before we got the puppy, we had all these plans, and one was, of course, I mean, we've always had rescue dogs, special Labradors over the years, and they've all slept in the bed. We've never had an issue about that. But we thought, with this one, we'll just let that not happen right from the start. And, of course, day one, or night one, of course, he's in his own bed. In fact, it was a crate, well, I guess that we call it his den. And, man, I'll tell you, he greeted his wee beats out. I was crying away. And, of course, Helen, Queen of Scotland, being the caring person that she is, just couldn't listen to anymore. And so that was it, first night up in the bed. But having said that, he's actually very good. And he does sleep most of the night. Gets up pretty early in the morning. That's the only thing. We're up sometime between 5 and 6, and he's looking for something to eat and go out. But then he goes back to his bed for a couple of hours, but after a play, that is. So, but now he's got a few places around here. That's all his wee dens. Got 3 big kind of main dens he can go to. And he does. He takes himself across there now and has a wee snooze. But, you know, these puppies at this age, they're meant to have, I think, up to 18 hours a day sleeping. But, man, I'll tell you, this boy does not do that. But we do try and encourage him to do that, and he's getting better. So, but he's got pretty much the run of the house. There are some areas I've said, no, that's out of puppy reach, and he's so far obeying it. You know, when I say no, not there, he doesn't go there. So, but we do keep an eye on him. We wouldn't go out the house and leave him alone for the run of the house. So there we go. Back to you, Jack. GM0 UUB.
All right. Somehow I thought that might be the case. Is that he's pretty guys. You know, as long as you're there, and you know, then he's got the run of the house, and he can pretty much lay down where he wants, and that's great. Oh, he's just got to be so cute. All right. Well, you have a great evening there, Graham. Nice to hear you, and say hi to Odin there for me. All right, and we'll talk to you soon. All right, one last call just in case. We did have a station from Australia, VK3MCK, kept teeing up. I wasn't sure if they were trying to get in or maybe they had an issue with their audio. But I'm going to go out once again to Don. That's Don in Australia, VK3MCK. Were you trying to get in, Don?
Jack from 394 to Lake Mary Road, W98.
Service 207, 10 for 13, 19 hours.
All right, well, maybe you can try again. I do see him on the notes. So. All right, well, thank you very much, everybody. Great to hear you today. I want to thank all of you for joining me on NewNet. Your support is greatly appreciated. For more information about the Puget Sound Repeater Group, please see our website.
Affirmative, engine 58 on scene, 3,000 square foot, single-story church, nothing showing, will be investigated.
Tonight with Paul, K7PJP. We hope you stop by, say hello to him and the whole gang, and we really appreciate that when you
M3WVH and 0 CPU.
KW2SKI.
1321 hours.
Mike, KW2SKI, I heard you and KJ7RJ this morning real early. Getting things ready for my son for his lunch and so forth. How are you? Go ahead.
Well, I'm doing well. I am here because I had a dental appointment today, so at the day off
KFOUVL. Hey, I'll play that like not coming through too well.
This morning, and get to do the same thing again tomorrow. And I got back to making some of my homemade specialty sodas again. And so it's time to get that done. I made probably about 20 of them, make some more today. And I'll probably make a whole bunch more today. Get ahead of the game. But I'll have to make for a while.
shall I say. Echo Alpha 7, Lima, Juliet.
Well, wait a minute. So is that like that soda stream product? Is that what you're doing, that kind of a thing? Or is it something different?
Quebec. Echo Alpha 7, Lima, Juliet, Quebec. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Buenas tardes. When we were at the museum, I gave one to Amy, and she well, I can't exactly say over the airwaves.
Buenas noches, amigo. Hello, how's it going? Whereabouts are you located, sir?
Excellent, good. She said I could quote her on that. Anyhow, I'll get a fine for saying that.
Echo Alpha 7, Lima, Juliet, Quebec, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Buenas noches, amigo. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango, and the location is Edison, New Jersey in the United States. Back to you. Echo Alpha 7, Lima, Juliet, Quebec, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Hey, that is pretty darn cool. And that's very cool. All right, that sounds even
better. Yeah, that's it. We need to get the talk through a little bit because it's a bit quiet tonight. But yeah, I'm looking at the QRZ page now. Yeah, it's very cool, New Jersey. So yeah, I'm in the southern part of Spain, right at the very bottom. It's currently 32 degrees Celsius here, and it's 10:30 at night. It's a warm one tonight. What's the weather like out there? You said here your name's Palamadai, but yeah, correct me on the next one if I'm wrong. Anyway, back to you, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango from EA7 LJQ.
For CO2 is a little more up front.
EA7 LJQ, if you're doing good, Roger, Jack, Palamadai is good. Go by either Palamadai or Venkat. Either one is good. You are 519 here in Edison, New Jersey. It is a warm afternoon here, 4:29. It's 32 here as well. It's been very warm all day. I'm using a Ballpine DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. Back to you. Echo Alpha 7 LJQ.
And we ended up at the end, we were doing these house parties. They were really fun because we were just really creative brewers. We'd have these big parties. We'd take all the furniture.
Okay, so yeah, it's quite a warm one there as well. And I'm also using a Ballpine, but a Ballpine DM32UV. I didn't quite catch the number, but I hear Ballpine DM when you said it. But
no further info on
yeah,
the vehicle. Now at the layout
the Ballpine seems to be working on currently connected to the repeater, which is about 40 kilometers away here. It's located in a place called Estepona, and I'm obviously in Benalmádena, which is in the southern part of Spain. So yeah, it's pretty good. These Ballpines are, I have to say, I can't fault this Ballpine DM32 at all really. Works brilliant for me, and then in my CPH I have a Yaesu 991A with a dipole antenna set up, and yeah, it's working really well as well. Just need another amplifier for it, and I'll be rocking and rolling all around the world. Alright, thank you, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. I'm gonna leave you on this one. It's my final, and I'm gonna go to the shop and grab some food. So yeah, AB2 Zulu Tango, back to you from Echo Alpha 7 Lima Juliet Quebec.
That's really good. Alright, well, I have to try one of those sometime next time we see each other if you can get one for me.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Okay, Roger on your equipment. All these Ballpine radios are amazing. Mine is a Ballpine DM1801. It's one of those cheap radios, $25, and it's doing amazing for the past 3 years. And an MMDVM hotspot to go with it. I haven't gotten around to configuring the radio for a repeater. There are a few repeaters around here, but I have not been able to get to them yet. Thank you very much for the QSO, and I hope to catch you again. All the best, 73s. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, clear.
You logged your most recent contact, so I will. I'll send you a request on QRZ, and yeah, hopefully we speak again soon. All a pleasure. 73 to you, Venkat, and yeah, hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And speak again soon. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Echo Alpha 7, Lima and Juliet, Quebec. 73, my friend. Goodbye.
South, looking over the Pacific Ocean. Go ahead.
Pretty good. Nice view there, it sounds like, and that, yeah, just watching some bicycle racing here. It's 70 degrees outside and sunny. My inside the house it got really warm, so inside the apartment, I should say. So I turned on the air conditioning, it got kind of humid in here too, so I kind of turned it on to kind of bring that over down. Anyway, back to you, 86.
50 is available.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Yeah, watching a little bike racing there. Turning on the AC to keep cool. That sounds like a good day. Yeah, I have moved into my apartment about a year and a half ago, and this is the first place that has air conditioning, and I love it, man. It's awesome. So I know how you feel about that, man. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just headed down to Ventura. I got to go to the AAA office, do some paperwork there. So that's what I'm doing, and here in the mobile, talking on my Kenwood mobile radio, and I am talking through my All-Star node, the clear node. It's in the back of the car there, along with my internet service that I have in the car. And so got all that working. Back to you.
597.
Oh, it's a nice setup. Doing a good job for you. Yeah, it's Querno is a great device. I've had one for quite a while and really like it. Just works. Yeah, just had this odd thing going on with my open spots where for some reason my T-Star has a tendency to R2D2 on that. Yet none of my other modes do that, so I don't know what is up with that. Kind of an odd little problem. AB6MP. Over.
From the note file. Thanks for your help.
Copy that. So are you getting reports back from people that are listening to you and saying you sound kind of robotic?
Edison, New Jersey. How copy?
Not copyable. Literally, none of my other modes do that. I'm not sure what about it, why. Sometimes it doesn't do it for quite a while, then it decides to start doing it again, which is really odd.
Reason. A few clouds in the sky, but it's beautiful outside.
Okay, so that might be a internet issue, maybe. And they call that packet loss.
Yeah, it's only on the T-Star. On my other modes I use with the open spot, it works great, without a problem at all. So I don't know. One of those odd things in life. Hopefully it will start cooling down from now. I am using a Whopping DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. How about you over there? KC1 LLK AB2ZT.
national or world, like Tour de France or something?
I am using a VTEC X2, and I'm also using a hotshot, and I'm just testing it out here, mobile. I'm in Toledo, Ohio. I'm normally in Florida, but just testing it out here in Ohio to see how it works and to demonstrate it to some family.
Just go up hills like they're nothing. You know, it's just amazing.
Roger, KC1 LLK, AB2ZT. Yeah, your mobile setup is working great, I have to say. 5.9 plus here in Edison, New Jersey. No trouble at all. So it is doing good. I see your QRZ page. You have some nice pictures there by the water. Yeah, it's good. Good radio. And good weather. Nice to meet you, David. All the best to you and your family. If they're standing around watching, hello to them as well. This is a great hobby, and welcome to the world of amateur radio. KC1 LLK AB2ZT. Over.
0XLP monitoring.
2 hours on my motorcycle, and that's a very comfy seat. Those seats that they have on those bicycles, I just saw, man, I don't think I could do it. They're very small, they're very hard, and I mean, that's just the type of riding it is, and then obviously they train for it and get used to that, but yeah, I couldn't do it.
Is Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo, clear on your flank.
For light, and but right now they're coming in the mountains. You can see the scenery in the background, and it's pretty nice. Great scenery out there in the Pyrenees mountains where they're at in France.
I'll be on the code 34 semi, going to be Idaho, Tom Paul 7371 on the semi.
Copy that. Yeah, it sounds beautiful. Well, I wonder if there's some riders, or maybe all of them these days, that ride, with
72 medical.
all rubber tires.
333 South.
There's no
Grace
air
Apartments, number 10.
inside the tire. I don't know if they've gotten that technology down to where it's, sufficient enough for that type of racing.
Doug, good to hear you. You're coming loud and clear here, 59 here in Edison, New Jersey. A fine sunny afternoon. About 32 here. Back to you.
King 153, 69,
XTD, AB2ZT.
Looking over the bikes and everything, it's pretty amazing to watch the bike
break, King 153. Go ahead.
wrecks that they have.
King 153, last name's Duran.
Radioless node, so I'm just using an all-star node with the switch on it into a real communications interface. So I just set it up today. It seems to be working well. How does it sound to you?
No, you can see them all riding together, and one goes down, they have kind of like dominoes, and they all go down, and it's hard to watch.
Audio, no distortion, no packet loss, like you're sitting next to me in the room. V3XTD, AB2ZT.
Thanks so much. I appreciate the feedback. I was playing around with the receive audio a bit, and it sounds like you're just overdriving a little tiny bit. I'm not sure if you have any control of that, but I guess I can hear better with this interface than I could in the past too. So anyway, I just noticed that. Thought you might be
able to make an adjustment if you're interested in that. Anyway, you have a great day. All the best, and thank you so much for the report. It's hot here again, then, Cat, and it's going to be like that for a while. 73, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango from Victor Echo 3 X-ray, Alpha Bravo.
Service 207, 10-4, 1337.
Victor Echo 3 X-ray Delta Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Thank you for the feedback, Doug. I know I do not have a microphone control on this radio. I have to look a little deeper to find out. So it depends a lot on how far I hold the radio from my mouth and how softly I speak. But if I speak too softly, the vox doesn't kick in, and I would rather use the vox than push button on the side. So I'm talking a little softer now and holding it a little bit away from me. Is it better? The 3XTB, AB2ZT.
Much better, Venkat. That's night and day difference. Yeah, you were chopping the peaks big time on the previous one, and this time you were very good. Anyway, I'll leave it to you. Thank you so much. And even before it was still fine. I just noticed it, I guess, with this new setup. Anyway, you have a great day. Thank you so much. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango from Victor Echo 3 X-ray, Delta Bravo. Bye for now.
Bye-bye, Doug. Thanks for your feedback. Have a good one.
Zero XLP.
November 0 X-ray Lima Papa. Here is Victor Echo 3 X-ray Delta Bravo. Good afternoon.
Hello. Good afternoon. Name here is Rodney, DE3XBB. Doug, how you doing?
Hello, Rodney. I am doing just fine. Yes, the name is Doug, and QTH is Kitchener, Ontario, which is about 50 miles west of Toronto. It's we had a few showers today, but the temperature is still pretty hot. It's I think it's 28 or 29 degrees even after the showers. So and we're going to get back into the 30s, I think, for the rest of the week. How are you today?
J4HD. I just got back on here in the last hour or so, and lawn's pretty soupy. I'm in Bluffton, South Carolina.
24 tipper?
Can't convert it in my head quite quick enough, but we've got 89 degrees Fahrenheit here, and it's real muggy.
10-4, it's going to be a silver Toyota Tacoma, the black Ford SUV. RP has neck pain, but the clean med. On the right shoulder,
when we head out on the trip, it was delightful.
them to lie about who is driving their vehicle.
I think we're both pretty happy. We went to Atlanta. DE3XBB is where it's pretty back to you, Doug.
You were a little 10-1, but I copied call William.
Oh, very good, Rodney. Yeah, 89 Fahrenheit is about 31, 81 Fahrenheit is about 31 Celsius. I grew up in a time when we were just going through the conversion here in Canada, so I'm pretty quick with that stuff now, after 50 years of it. And anyway, yeah, you sound good. So how far a drive is it for you? How far away was your destination?
Yeah, driving wise, if we'd gone straight through, no stops, no lunch, we've been right at 4 hours doing the speed limit. As it was, we stopped for lunch, we stopped for some gas, we made a rest stop. You know how it goes. My wife and I are both retired, so no real big hurry. Don't need to mow the grass or anything. We just need to pick up the pelts and get the house going again. Back to you there, Doug, and XLP.
Oh, very good, Rodney. Well, it sounds like a relaxing trip. Anyway, I won't hold you on 91. You have a great day, and thank you so much for the QSO. And all the best. November 0, X-ray, Lima, Papa. Here is Victor Echo 3 X-ray, Delta Bravo. Bye for now.
Doug, I appreciate you coming back. I just
code
picked up the new ONTOP USB dongle and used them, so it's always nice to plug it in and bring up Blue DV and see this thing works. And it seems to be working just fine. So appreciate everything. Victor Echo 3 X-ray Delta Bravo 0 XLP. See you, Doug. Thanks for the chat. 73.
73, Rodney, sounds fantastic. So, yeah, don't change anything. November 0, X-ray, Lima, Papa. Here is VE3X TV. Bye for now.
Copy 1 out of Nevada.
10-0 XLP.
Stop, go ahead.
Phonetically, Mary, Adam, Zebra, George, Adam, John, cursive, Daniel, common, middle is A for Adam, common.
NW7, IKU, Mike Whiskey 7, India Kilo Uniform, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
2007.
AD2 LTD.
Eastbound I-4, westbound I-40, 195.
Operation of 6:30 of 26.
Delta Lima 2, Delta Alpha Foxtrot, Delta Lima 2, Delta Alpha Foxtrot, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Trying to get this hang of programming these radios.
Tom 194 back. Your subject showing valid out of Nevada, dummy file only out of Arizona.
Alright, copy. I'm code 4. Thank you.
Delta Lima 2, Delta Alpha Foxtrot, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Roger, Roger. Thanks for returning my call. You are 509 here in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat. Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. And the QTH is Edison, New Jersey, United States. Back to you. Delta Lima 2, Delta Alpha Foxtrot, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
I'm getting another alarm hit on the Saddlehorn Road.
Yes, it's the first one. We are identified under the call Delta Lima 2, Delta Alpha Foxtrot. Calling to remind that this is Ulrich. And my name is Jürgen. I'm Delta Foxtrot, I'm Delta Oscar. And our first try here with the DB Mega Stick. And we're playing with the software from Papa 7 Lima India Mike. It's actually the first QSO for us here, so thank you for coming back. We're fiddling around and trying several different talk groups here, and we are still not 100% satisfied or knowledgeable how all this works, but I think we are ready to learn about it. Yeah, thanks for describing where you actually are in New Jersey. We are here on holidays, quite close to the North Sea coast in northern Germany. We are identified with the city of Dortmund, which is our hometown. It's in North Rhine-Westphalia. It's in central Germany. And we are having here sunshine and summer holidays for the week close to the coast. Back to you. These are Delta Lima 2 Delta Alpha Foxtrot and Delta 1 Delta Alpha listening.
I copy. Break K153, code 500.
2 Delta Alpha Foxtrot, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. You're Rich. A pleasure to meet you. You are sounding great. So you are DB Mega, and your new setup is doing an excellent job. I'm very happy to be your first DMR QSO. Top Group 91 is the right place to be if you want to meet a lot of people around the world. Extremely busy top group on DMR. Right now it is a little slow, but usually it is very, very busy. And you'll have non-stop QSO on this top group. Welcome to DMR, all the best. You're doing great. I'm using a Bofeng BM1801 radio with an MMDBM 5-star hotspot. It is 4:53 p.m. here. 962.
Whipple Street in Sunset.
82 Over.
Yeah, thank you very much, Spencer, for the description of everything. Yes, we are getting close to know how it is.
We just went available, we can take that.
We haven't taken any, actually, RF equipment or anti-radio equipment with us. And already came with this little stick. He bought it years ago and asked me, yes, to make it somehow operational, and it took us now 2 evenings. And now we succeeded.
We'll take a look into it. Appreciate the heads up.
So actually it's quite late here. You can imagine we have 11 p.m. So we make it a day, and we will have some looking at an exhibition at the YAVAPI manufacturing big ships in northern Germany tomorrow, and we'll go to bed now. So best to you, best regards to New Jersey, and maybe hope to hear from you again. I'm only active via satellite by the 20100. I'm not doing any or all VHF or UHF, and even shortwave. It's I think more than 30 years ago that I was using it. But it's fun to do this here without RF, yes. So I don't want to block this worldwide channel anymore. Thanks for the little talk here. In best regards, maybe hear from you again. These are Delta Lima 2 Delta Alpha Fox and Delta Fox 1 Delta Oscar signing off. Goodbye.
Roger, Delta Lima 1 Delta Alpha Fox Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. All right, Rich, all the best to you, and I sure hope to catch you again. Delta Lima 2, Delta Alpha Foxtrot, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango 73. Bye-bye.
All right, 73, thank God, goodbye.
Alarm engine 62 will be out at station 61 for training.
Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alarm engine 51's on scene. We have 2 vehicles, minor damage.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is Mike 0, Tango Zulu X-ray, calling from the UK.
I copy.
crash on Whipple.
Mike 0, Tango Zulu X-ray, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Well, thank you very much for the call. You are 5 and 9 here, nice and clear in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is NCAD, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, Mike 0, Tango Zulu X-ray, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
103 here. You know, I don't know what the temperature is outside. I haven't been outside all day. I was just going to go on a few errands. I was just thinking, I got notification today that's not going to make the breakfast at San Marcos, and I was wondering if you are going to be there to be the official photographer.
Ed, pleasure to meet you. You are coming through nice and clear here. I'm using a Bowfang BM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. It is 4:58 p.m. here in the afternoon. A sunny, clear skies, nice gentle breeze, 32 degrees outside. Thank you very much for the call and the QSO. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. Mike 0, Tango Zulu X-ray, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Back to you for your final. Over.
2 vehicles, minor damage, 3 occupants,
similar setup here. I'm also using
minor injuries we can handle.
1701, and that is also talking to 5-star hotspot. So nice, inexpensive equipment. Does the job very well. Local time here is just coming up to 10 p.m. So I'm going to go to bed, but I just wanted to contact before I did that. It's been a hot, sunny day in the UK, and I'll have my fan on tonight to try and keep me cool. Okay, Venkat, nice to speak to you, and I'm sure I'll catch you again sometime. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango from Mike 0, Tango Zulu X-ray. Traveling to you, my friend.
Clear, what happened with my click? Right to first.
Temporary HNO, checking access to have that via GB7PD.
Delta Lima 6, Bravo Bravo Echo. Delta Lima 6, Bravo Bravo Echo. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
HNO, checking access to HubNet via GB7PD.
Alpha 6-1 Bravo November. Alpha 6-1 Bravo November. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Engine 51 alarm.
Can you start me a second ambulance, Med 2, please?
Copy.
Hey, Caesar, what kind of beaches go out to Mexico? Do you remember the name?
Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Morning, show me 1960.
434, 10-4, good morning.
Tango 7, Alpha Lima Echo. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. I copy you nice and clear, 5 and 9 here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. And the location is
Edison, New Jersey. Back to you, Yankee Tango 7, Alpha Lima Echo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, you are also 59 here at Serbia. I'm 100 kilometers north from Belgrade, small town Sinda. My name is Alexander, and working with Hamilton 168 with equipment hotspot Wolfgang 1701 on Blue VV Windows application. I'm distance from hotspot about 2-3 kilometers. Back to you.
Roger, Yankee Tango 7, Alpha Lima Echo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alex, pleasure to meet you, Alexander. Your setup is working great. Excellent setup. 5.9, clear audio. I'm using a Wolfgang DM1801 with 5-star hotspot. 5:03 p.m. here, 32 degrees, bright sunny afternoon, gentle breeze. Thank you very much for the QSO. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. Yankee Tango 7, Alpha Lima Echo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango 73. All the best.
All available units, prepare to copy on ATL in 5.
I can't even get my wife to say hello on the radio.
Continuing ATL from the area of Westfall and Florentine. Westfall and Florentine are reported
I don't want to tie up the
heavy duty with an unknown Texas 28.
I just thought I'd
hit the
touch base with you. I got
an elderly male driver.
I got to go to the
RP
drugstore.
is concerned about him driving left in the area again of Westfall and Florentine.
I'll catch up with you.
Now a delay of 4 minutes.
I'll give you
1359.
Give it back to you for final.
Okay, sir. Very good. I will see you Saturday with at least me, perhaps also my compadre or whatever the word is. Have a good afternoon. K6OLY, this being 24.
WZ6, absolutely clear.
The meteor shower. I hope you catch a lot of shooting stars. All the best in 73. Goodbye.
To locate South Minus 89, Maples 556, Orgo. District 2 area 1 units with to locate 693 southbound US 89, Maples 556, coming in from Utah.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, I'm not calling with a deep voice.
20 miles with some
I'll
haze
share the
and
secret with you. When I first started grade school, I didn't speak any English.
I copy Chris.
But
1401.
that's why I speak English so poorly and Spanish so poorly, actually. I was forced to speak nothing but English when I was starting grade school and stuff. And it wouldn't be for Marion Dolores, which her parents spoke nothing but Spanish, so I got me back into the groove, and then of course now I practice on a daily basis with the guy that works for me here at taking care of the groove.
As you know, Universal Studios for about 10 years in the theme park. A lot of Spanish-speaking visitors and a lot of visitors from China. So I learned a lot of buenos dias and a lot of shishi, which is thank you in Mandarin. But anything else, ESW. Language is amazing.
Really comfortable for me, even as I'm a cold weather person. And I check my mail, still didn't get that box of sunshine yet. Go figure. He told me something. What time did you use to log in Joey's contact?
6961 East Voltaire Drive.
the information, so I just assumed that you either forgotten or you didn't understand the instructions, but I see that you've logged in to this contact. Can you tell me what the time was? Venkat Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Alpha was the tapes, and that was a train wreck. I know some. And Italian is a beautiful language, as is Portuguese. So there you have it. Alrighty, sir. 7-3. Enjoy your day. Hopefully it's cool down there. KC6 ESW, Papa 1, I'll be clear. And it's dropping at Costco.
TIL AB2GT.
I'm not sure I understood. Was that 1 to 6? 57? 16? 57? Say again?
Roger, 1657. 1657, correct. Over.
Oh, okay. I wrote it down here and I get over to logging on to Joey's page. I will enter it and you'll get a gold star from him. How about that? And you'll get a gold star. Everybody will get a gold star. And it will make the world go round and round with the gold stars. I wonder if you was listening when I was telling the station this morning that I came across some information that the Earth has tilted on its axis 35 inches. And you should, if you did there, maybe you already looked it up, but I would look it up and you'll come to the realization like I did as to why all this unusual weather that's happening all over the world is not normal. It's because the Earth has actually tilted 35 inches on its axis. Alberta Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Goodbye, Venkat. And I'm sure we'll hear each other down the road at some point. Thanks for the giving me that time so I can do my job. Goodbye from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Sunny, oval. Oh, maybe not. Now it says it's going to now we got a thunderstorm watch. Oh, cool. Go figure. Goodbye, sir. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India.
Code 34 at 253 northbound.
All right, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Roger Mario. Thank you very much for what you're doing for Joey. Okay, all the best to you, and sure hope to hear you once again. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. 70, please. Bye-bye.
1261, I can go if he's busy. I'm coming from 225.
10-4, sir. He just hasn't answered the radio yet. He's not 10-6 on a call. Advice of 2 pickups and a sedan on the right shoulder, pretty close to each other. He's unsure of exactly if it was an accident, and he just put himself out on the call.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Okay, Roger, buenas noches. Good to hear your voice. You are 509 here in Edison, New Jersey. It is 5:11 p.m. here. Bright, sunny afternoon. Sun is still up. 32 degrees outside. And the gentle breeze. Back to you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
554.
Alfa Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, returning for the Alpha 1, okay, venga, good afternoon for you.
I copy, sir, you as well.
I am one moment and was staying, one moment, I am province, is 17 degrees Celsius and one moment. Copy 5 by 9, venga. Escuchándote muy bien. Venga. Alfa Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. My to you, Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Roger Manuel. Mucho gusto, muchas gracias por el contacto. Very good to hear your voice again. I will give my 73s to you, all the best, and always looking forward to hearing your voice again. Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Hasta para la próxima. Bye-bye.
Tango, returning for the Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
5 of 26 and a 2019 Honda Civic to Victoria, Phoenix,
venga. Thank you very much for the question. 73 for you and your family. Tomorrow, espero encontrarnos de nuevo mañana. Gracias. 73, bye bye, thank you. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
I do. Can you clear me from training and copy traffic?
10-4, sir, go ahead.
Little Creek, Frisco Peaks, Arizona, Charles Young Adam, 37 Tom.
10-4, sir.
Copy R2, 1014 101, copy 101.
Tango Bravo 2, Alpha India Papa. Tango Bravo 2, Alpha India Papa.
If you're able to relay a 101 from US 89 miles 458 southbound to Flagstaff from a collision.
For what?
10-4, we'll let them know. 14 tires.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf Oscar Victor, Southeastern Massachusetts, listening on 9-1.
My apologies. Copy line.
Can you show me checking the bridge, Grove and Lincoln? 10-4, sir.
Yeah,
547, copy, I was 1. I copy your en route to 547, thank you.
Julian 5, contact correct. Yes, maybe.
3103. 998.
Go ahead, sir. Last is going to be Papa, Paul, Adam, Sam. First is going to be Steven, Sam, Tom, Edward, Vic.
Here is Whiskey Alpha 1, Golf Oscar, Victor, 35 miles south of Boston, listening on 9-1.
W1, FOS, listening.
This is 0XLP monitoring.
Smells like that.
-547, he's -29, ID card only.
Key Alpha 1, Golf Oscar Victor. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra.
10-4, sir.
PH86, MID, Ventura.
568, copy traffic.
Sierra from Whiskey Alpha 1, Golf Oscar Victor, go ahead.
No, on 3.4.
Yeah, my name is Mike, and I'm currently in Southeast Florida, and I'm a Massachusetts native. And what part of Massachusetts are you from?
Show me 10-6 at the county attorney's office.
10-4, sir.
W1SS from WA1GOV. Yeah, we're in Taunton, Massachusetts, Taunton. We're sitting out here in the front yard watering the lawn. Go ahead.
No, on 15.
Good afternoon, Corbin. Good to hear you. Just some insurance at the AAA office here in Ventura. Added a motorcycle to my insurance plan. How about you? What's going on? Oh, not much, man. Runs errands today. Had some lunch at the Sizzler. Got my little salad bar happening and a ice cream cone. So I'm doing pretty good right now. Then having a cup of coffee and a stogie. And just enjoying the beautiful weather out here in Costa Mesa. We got sunny skies here. I guess we get by low 70s here as the temperature. And just monitoring the radio waves here. Got off the star with the aunt buddy of mine. And then here you out here on the Ambo. So yeah. So everything's going fairly well. Thank you.
Up and be a little bit muggy. So, anyways, very good on the XYL being up here. Go ahead.
2 Sizzlers in Santa Barbara, and over the years they kind of faded away and went out of business, at least in our area. And but they had the bomb. I mean, they had the very best salad bars. There were other restaurants that had kind of a buffet style, salad bars, but because of COVID, it wasn't really good anymore, right? Because the food is all out, and even though they have, plexiglass kind of above them, so that you're not like breathing down on the food. Some restaurants that used to have that kind of buffet, yanked it. They said we can't do it anymore. But well, I'm glad. And then you got the ice cream too, man. You topped it off. Good job.
It's very complicated, and I thought it would be a lot easier than that, because I'm eyeing that MIM1KE, the mic, and they say you can do Wellstar, but the jury's still out on that.
Normally go to, I pulled up, and they closed down, so I had to go to another one
out here at Fountain Valley. They had two, so now one's gone. I had to go to the other one. And, yeah, they're starting to go by the wayside, man. And then the other one was Hometown Buffet. I used to stay in there. You know, I get fried chicken, I get the corn, and maybe some mac and cheese, and maybe a couple of other things, something like that. And I top off with an ice cream as well. But, yeah, when COVID hit, that was it for Hometown Buffet. You got one called Golden Corral. I haven't been to that. That's out in Anaheim. I may stop by in there just to see what it's all about. But man, when Hometown Buffet went, that was kind of a sad time for me. I used to stay in there. Thank you, John.
Constable 1, I'll be at 202 Midway in Prescott.
Yes, it's Whiskey 1 Sierra Sierra. Well, very good. I'm trying to keep cool here in Florida, but it's not going to happen. Just have to wait till the winter. It gets to the high 70s there. But other than that, you have a great day. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Sierra. I'll be clear.
Restaurant, and it could be, you know, all American food or Mexican or whatever. But they were very popular. You know, and you get, you know, a good deal. Of course, you get all you can eat, and great for families. Big booths to sit at, big tables, and you know, that was the bomb, man. I love that. You know, we had a place called the Truck Wagon, and it was big buffet. You know, and it was very family oriented. And now people aren't having as many kids or no kids. And now it's, you know, DoorDash, order a little something from a restaurant, get it delivered to the home, and I'm not going out. Back to you.
Yeah, November 5 van from Whiskey Alpha 1 Gov. How you doing?
A little bit, because, you know, I would never go out. You know, there's times I just be in this apartment, man, and when it's time to eat, I just DoorDash it, and I'm good. But, you know, here lately, you know, so we need to get out and about. We get out and about and you know, see the sights here, and, you know, get some fresh air here. And so I've been driving to these places here as of late, and kind of put the DoorDash a little bit to the side. I haven't really given up on it, but, you know, trying to balance it out here. But, yeah. Well, all right, Jonathan, good to hear you, man. And you have a good rest of the day. I'm going to say 7-3. I'm going to finish up this coffee and stogie. I think I'll close my eyes for a little bit. 98, that disabled vehicle call, negative contact. That's tonight. You started at the P25 net, so I'll get prepared for those. But anyway, man, you have a good rest of the day. And we'll catch you a little bit later down the radio waves.
Nora 52 is 91.
5E from NCAA. I'll be up there on yours.
Okay,
It's on the radio. Good to catch up. Have a good rest of your day. I'm headed back now to Santa Barbara on the left-hand side. I got the beautiful Pacific Ocean, looking at the waves and a few surfers out there, and the sun is out. And talking on the radio, couldn't be better than that. All right, buddy, 7-3, KG6, MID will be listening.
We're close enough, and still have that equipment. I've got a couple of DMR radios and actually 2 DMR hotspots as well. And there is a repeater that's close by, but I'm using my smartphone right now. So if you have an Android phone, you can look up the app DroidStar, and it makes everything a lot simpler if you're going to be mobile. It's a lot easier to use. You just plug in the numbers, and that's the end of it. Not a lot of programming that needed to be done. But in any case, thanks for the call, and wish you well. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. N5 Van from WA1 Gov.
And you know, once you've been doing that for a few hours, you gotta take a break. So that's what I'm doing myself. I'm taking a break. How are you there, Bill?
Look for North File.
Yeah, man. Where were you when I needed you? Thanks for all the help, buddy. Yeah, well, it's the way it goes, Arthur. Okay, Arthur. I see you want to go there. You have a good evening, my friend, and good luck to all you. You say it is Droid Star. I'm going to look it up now. Maybe I can use that to get to our repeater, that side of the world. It's All-Star. Let me check it out. Thank you, my friend. You have a good evening, and yeah, just enjoy a day outside. Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf, number 5 in.
But I normally have my mobile.
Engine 74, medical. 1105 Commerce Drive at the MDG.
That's a pretty good. That's what I usually connect. I'm connected on my iPhone. So I now have this stubby, so I'm not surprised to hear you say that. I'd like to.
Having me all need sound of bar.
Alarm, engine 74 is responding.
Listen to the light screen calling out to top it off. So, good to go, man. Just got here a while ago, turned on the radio. And it's monitoring the radio waves here. So, yeah. 122. Everything is looking up, as Johnny would say. That's exactly.
I don't understand what you're saying. But usually you're crystal clear there. And I think there's another station trying to get on one of your fellow hams there from New Jersey. I didn't quite get all the call or the name, but anyhow, that other station, I think it was a K2 station also. Go ahead and pick it up if you want. This is N9HKN. Name here is Bill.
And when COVID came in, they shut them all down. So no more hometown to say. The only choice is the Sizzler. And I shut those down too, because the one I went to last month, I go to Columbus, down, so I had to go to another out here in Fountain Valley. So now I'm going to one in Fountain Valley. So, and a while ago, before I moved to Costa Mesa, they had a Sizzler and a hometown to say out this way, but they shut those down. So, enjoy the thing, man. What can I say? Thank you, Tom.
Victor Echo 5 calling me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf, Oscar Victor.
Get supplies, work boots, and, pocket bags every now and then, look around in there. Got some pretty cool stuff there. Clothes all down. I only got one in Rancho Bernardo. They wanted the Powers closed. And, they closed, and they could close Kentucky Fried Chicken over there, right by there. Closing a lot of stuff up. They, a lot of stuff. I guess it's hard to keep the brick and mortars open. Back to you.
Level, Arizona Young 3 Adam, 65 Paul.
You heard Chong there, WA6LT.
10-4, sir.
From across the river, and just home here. It's about 90 today. It's kind of warm, sunny. All is well. I'm running my M1KE here, and all is well. I guess we could send it Ralph there.
Go figure. Thank you, sir.
But I think they still have.
916 Canterbury Lane, number 4207.
I've gone in there and been hands-on and seen the merchandise, so that's it there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, on the wayside, man. I hope the slide kind of halt here a little bit. Because, your signature stores, your restaurants, KFC,
hang up, 1193,
some of the other
wide open trail, 20-foot radius, immediate hang up,
you gotta hope that they can remain open. Gotta make money, even growing trees need the folks to come in and buy, keep the revenue coming in. If that doesn't happen, then you have no choice but to close up shop. Thank you, Tom.
out here right now in that area. We're very close.
Yeah, I ordered that. I had to order a power supply. Usually now I order HRO online. I get the catalog and stuff, so I can see what they got. And you can always call them up, you know, they help you out. They're pretty good. So I ordered a power supply the other day for my HF rake, Malenko 30 amp power bolt. And, but they built it out of Portland, so it should be here by Thursday. So I got that going, and they ordered a GP1 that came last week. That came from Anaheim.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it was right. Yeah, they just hit it within the week. Back to you.
That little stubby antenna, while you were complaining about my signal, I was switching it to my outside antenna. The little stubby antenna sometimes must act up, so I don't know. Maybe right now I should sound alright. Somebody give me a signal check.
Drink and use the washroom, and now doing a little bit of radio because I heard you guys in there. And then I'll go out there and do some more before it gets too hot. It's 26 now, according to my weatherman here. Thank you for replying to my call there, Alpha, and I would appreciate it if we can exchange log. I'm going to log you in there, because apparently I do need your state, sir. Go figure. And I'm hunting stateside. Counties and grid squares. Thank you, sir. Waving goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir. And thank you again for taking my call. E6 Delta India Lima. Cheerio, sir.
It's about to make that going, but you know, I wouldn't doubt that it's on some other time down there. Thank you.
Robert 7
Did my signal get any better? I put the outside antenna back on the radio. Hopefully I'm back to normal.
Going out of business. Chinese food, another big like CVS type store. I forget the name of it, but it went out. All these places, I think it's just the rent's too high. Over to you.
10-4. That's an interesting figure. But in any case, I used to walk, a couple miles a day for like over 10 years, and then my knee gave out, so I need to get that replaced, I guess. So I had to stop last year. But in any case, that's what happens when you get old. 73s, we'll talk to you again. VE6DIL from WA1GOV, saying 73.
I don't know, I'm using a stubby duck here on both my handy talkie and my hotspot. And I'm in a house, but not a big house, so. But I remember the old saying, more to just shy of 20 kilometers distance. Now, grant you, I don't do it all in one go. My regiment is I walk 30 minutes and then take a break, come in the house again and do what's necessary, and then do a bit of radio, and then go out there and do another 30 minutes. I accomplished that in 30-minute sessions of 3,000 steps a day. And that is minimum. I normally complete that. I've normally finished that around this time, my local time. But like I said, today I'm dragging it a little bit. And but I have managed 30,000 steps by the end of the day, because this is over a 24-hour period, you understand. Thank you, sir. That was just for clarification. Whiskey Alpha 1, a Golf Oscar Victor from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Goodbye, sir. 73s to you and to your family, sir. And we'll look forward to doing this again. Goodbye, sir.
N68, K6UZ, 73.
Last thing you copied, Rob.
And before the 225 hit, and so let me know if when you can go over and head over there. I'll keep the radio on. I'll keep the Miami tone on, and if you can, so you just call out, then I'll be able to hear you. But anyway, have a good rest of the day, and have a good trip home. And we'll catch you a little bit later down the radio. The old people in 68. I'll be free.
Jonathan, K6MID, K6UZ. You have a good day and enjoy that nice ride home. 73, catch y'all later. K6UZ.
1040, can you show myself at 1058, 1019 to 20550 East Sunset Lane?
Yeah, Bill, I'm still here. I said I don't remember where you left off now.
143, can you show me out with the 1034 partially blocking 4200 blocker viewpoint?
It was just what I was talking about was the old
ham
radio
number
thing
for
was
viewpoint.
the more wire you have off, the better your signal you're going to get. SAX there
Copy, thank you.
had some other way of doing it, I guess. But no, I was just saying, go ahead and try to put a longer antenna on both the hotspot and your talkie, and that may solve the problem. So anyhow, I'm going to jump out of here, Ralph. I got to get back to what I was doing, so I'll talk to you later on, and behave yourself. You got some cooler weather coming your way, I guess. There's rain here today, so it's coming your way. K2 TPT.
Poprawy, Papa Oscar, Papa Lima Alpha, Whiskey Yankee. Report for you is 59. Mike to you.
Grab my signal stick antenna, the flexible signal stick. Stick it on there. That's a pretty good antenna. I'll do that. All right, Bill, down the log. 73. Good talking to you again. This is K2TP Jobs. Goodbye.
I know you called from Poland, and it's great to talk with you. Up to you, my friend.
They're all 90. They're all built for somebody 98.
Italy Uniform 2, Romeo Oscar Lima. This is Sierra Papa 7. Grazie mille. 73.
India Uniform 2, Romeo Oscar Lima, thank you, 73, grazie a te, e a risentirci, 73.
43, 2729 Arizona, please.
You send the equipment back already?
143 will be a last price for First of Lillian, Lincoln, Ida, Lincoln, Ida,
acknowledge my
Nora, Middle Rose,
text message,
of 11/21/2008.
which could be months down the road. The way they reply back to text messages. I put a bad review on every single thing they sent me so far.
7-500.
Because, you know, they send you something, they say it's one thing, but then when you get it in the package, it's nothing like what they described. So I'm all done with AliExpress. I'd rather pay double somewhere else and get their junk.
I knew it. I knew that was your review. I was looking at it, and I saw a few different ones, and I went to the one that you told me the price that you paid for it. So this must be the
one is $10, $30, $50 more. So I clicked on it.
Myself in Sam 58,
and I said, let me go to the review.
20203, Angus Drive.
And lo and behold, I saw you put a review there on the 12th. I don't know if we're on the 12th today. Maybe we are, or maybe it's the 14th, I think. I don't know. Anyhow, I said, this has got to be George's review. And sure enough, yes it was.
411, copy traffic.
I put more than 40 hours into a hotspot so far. You know, how does that equate into saving you money? I got $120 laid out, and I don't have a working hotspot yet. I'm pissed.
That is blinking on for at least 2 light cycles. It's now a delay of 5. Could not see the 28.
I hear you. I was going to get a hotspot from before when my sister went down after having a episode with Ralph from Florida, and I couldn't get the image to work, and then I found out that WPSD developer no longer did it, and I came close to getting the whole thing, but then I found the board, the W2 board, for the $14. And I said, you know what? Let me just grab the board. Hopefully everything works out. And I got lucky. So I can't remember where I got the board from, but somebody, I think it was Micro Center here in Patterson, New Jersey.
Board KT only.
Do they have everything there?
I'm pretty sure they do if you go to the Micro Center in Patterson, New Jersey. I'm pretty sure. But since I only follow the recommendations of the developer of WPSD, he had a little section over there. You can't just message in a panel. You got to kind of really dig in there. And I found a section where he said, as an alternative, you could just swap the board. You don't got to buy the whole hotspot. Just swap the board to save money and put an upgraded board. So that's when I got the board for Raspberry Pi 02W. And I found it for like $14 or $15 at Micro Center. That was by the developer's recommendation on his own website. But you could look, you might find the whole thing. Thank you.
I'm going to give you a phone call. Okay? That way there I can show you what I have. Because I've already tried the other board that I had in the box on this the bottom board. It has all the plugs on it where you plug your power in and you slide your memory card in. I changed the top card once already, and I put the original top card back on it. And even that doesn't work. I've been spending almost 12 hours today. I've been up since 2:30 this morning, packing around with this. And it's frustrating because nothing's working. I tried all the different softwares for WPSD, thinking, well, maybe it's a Zoom spot.
Having a nice day over there. Back to you there, over. Uniform 2, Romeo Oscar Lima. Thank you for answering my QSO. My name is Theo, and I'm calling from Tuscany, Italy. Up to you, my friend.
Not the regular one that they no longer support. So 2 and above, you have to get the one that first one, that bookworm one that's right there next to where it says they support Raspberry Pi 2, 3,
5, 4, 5. You know, you gotta be balanced. Gotta make sure that when you do the little PA file, and your SIP and your T phrase, America, bookworm, not bullsnut, whatever it is, a bookworm. Make sure that your passwords are exact. You know.
North report. Do you know if we have a drone
over here in 97? So, where do you say you were attacked in California? I'm sorry I missed it. And can you give me your name again, over?
The green light is power. Nothing else is blinked yet, except when I plug it in, then they all light up. And then it's just the green and the blue light flashing.
Back. It looks like you already did it from your end.
I'm surprised I haven't worn the blue light out yet. Well, I really am. It's very frustrating. I'm going to say that.
India Uniform 2, Romeo Oscar Lima, thank you for the QSO 73.
It's off the world, but just me.
I'll be Glasford on Lakeshore. I'll have a Toyota 4Runner, 20 of Lincoln Paul Adam, 7-4 David, and I'll also have a Dodge pickup. I'll get you a 28 for that in a second.
Four.
Clear the 2.
That's fine.
Yes, can you show me clear my meeting also, please?
Fine.
When you're ready.
Go ahead.
Charles 1 Adam 3 Lincoln 2.
10-4. Both negative, valid attached. Adam 87, 10-4.
You asked a question and faded out on the last transmission. Can you repeat that last transmission, please?
It'll be 10-8, and you can reassign 1034 that you gave to 411 to me.
I copy. Thanks, Mark. Break 29411. You want to meet up there?
have to drop the paperwork by the hospital first.
10-4. I'll head up there and see if I can find it.
K06 CDD, K6KHO.
Go ahead, sir. Can you show me en route to 706 Mingus for a follow-up, please? 10-4, sir.
Paul 590.
I'm calling what's up?
Paul 590.
Yeah, Paul 590 is 10-6 for code 49 at location number 3.
10-4.
CHINO dispatch. Sorry, I apologize if I missed it. Are you clear of the 962 as well?
Not yet.
10-4, sir, thank you.
Stand 48.
Stand 48, can you change the nature of call 124 to stolen property and enter the weapon serial number as stolen? Thank you.
1048, 2-4.
Last of the Carpenter, Charles, Adam, Robert, Paul, Edward, Nora, Tom, Edward, Robert. First George, Edward, Nora, Edward. Middle is 8, following 12-4 of 1962. 62, break for a second.
I copy, go to second.
Last of Tool, Tom, Ocean,
Don't
Lincoln, Edward.
understand what you're saying,
First
sir.
of
Your audio is really bad.
Edward, Nora, Ada, Sam. Middle is J for Jeffrey. Date of birth is 01-10-1956. Perfect.
But your audio is broken. I don't know.
Both are negative 29. Gene's showing valid D. David. And then Dennis is showing valid D. David with the +1.
I'm secure.
I copy, secure 1451.
Hello, Mr. Parrott. How are you today? Brian in New York State, listening on North America 93.
All this started terrible. I told him before, but he doesn't get it. I'm trying to keep it.
Paul 590.
I think you got it until I click off there.
Paul 590.
Paul 590 is 10-8 from location number 3. Thank you.
He said it's nice to sky high. I've told him about it before, but he doesn't get it.
5 juveniles on top of the retaining wall across from Walmart.
Sure, okay. No problem.
just try to be friendly and, try to understand, but, it's not very hard to make them okay.
22-551.
Victor Alpha 3 Echo Golf Golf David there, and, we're here in Mississauga, the, border road.
Thank you.
Okay, here's Lee.
Channel 3.
Hope you're staying cool up there. Not really. It's pretty warm.
Priority 112. Medical. 3214 North Victor Road.
And then I went golfing today, which was, I'm surprised. It wasn't melting because the solar cast and it started to rain, came down pretty hard on the 16th hole of all places. Anyway, yeah, so there you go. But otherwise, it's been the grass is pretty crazy and brown.
533, Sam 330, copy traffic.
There you go. All right, I'll keep you late. Thanks for returning. That was a 73. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Golf clear out.
533 and Sam 350. It's an alarm at 3430 Marigold Drive. 3430.
Worldwide taking, this is Lima, Uniform 4, Charlie, November. Standing by.
Tires, they just passed. Both tires didn't get a drop. The traffic turned around as well. Alright, 7-3. Stay cool.
515, I copy. Break Sam 315.
Current temperature is 27 feet out here. ETG from a 38 PP. Have a good day.
3132
10-4. Right now, it's 30-31. It's going down to 28. But the still there, so there you go. Alright, 7-3 there, Lee, and have a good night. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Golf clear.
You're cutting out.
VE3, you're RY. DMR.
Both drivers received a citation. You can clear me with a 7.
unknown if he's actually exposed or not. No units available at the moment.
K6POZ, K6KHO, K6POZ, K6KHO.
517, I'll head there. 533 said he'll advise on the alarm.
517, I copy. Break, Sam 315, 1022.
0 REF, testing.
K6KHO, K06CDD.
10-4, sir.
Hello, Brian. K6KHO. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, Tom's probably still trying to get to his car out of the parking lot. He's got to ride a bus from the terminal out to the employee lot and then get to his car and get on the road. So he may not quite be on yet. It's usually about 10 after.
10-4, sir.
Yeah, I heard him talking to N6AA on the Sandy before he went to the bus to go get his car. I figured it was done now.
10-14 status.
I usually don't hear him until about 10 after. Anyway, how was your day? Downtown today or up north?
Sam 313.
Go ahead, sir.
UTC. Working at a place that makes phones.
97 at the mall. What do you have for that?
K0FF.
Yeah, you get on and at the mall, security stated there's an older male sitting near the fireplace. Last seen wearing a black jacket, green shirt, and a baseball hat. Was seen touching himself in an inappropriate manner. Was not confirmed he was exposed.
The opposite of Android.
Kalashnikov out of Brittany Correctional, Las Vegas. 1459.
So I just took a horrible drive up the 5.
Copy, break engine 53 alarm.
No express lane. I'm on the 78 heading east right now. It looks really nice. Now, I didn't come up that way, so I couldn't tell you.
Priority 112, you can cancel.
Guess I'll find out as soon as I get off Rosecrans. K5KTF. Jim, are you around K5T-Ray?
CHINO 32, code 500.
The guy that was doing his job took this week off on vacation and freaked the boss out, and I got volunteered. Oh boy, one of those voluntold situations. Gotta love them. Bunch of card readers, cameras, this and that. They're moving everything from China over here, so they're building a facility to do what they did over there.
411.
Tom 411, go ahead.
Oh, so they're taking advantage of that vacant mall space?
Oh, man, and got some info on a plate. Can you look up that RO, a Shelby?
No, they have about 15 buildings scattered around San Diego County, and
10-4, sir.
This is the new testing facility for all the products that come out of the factory that's still over there.
Nora 52, 1019 to 117.
Interesting. Now, I doubt that it'll make anything any cheaper, but hey, more power to them. Well, you know what they do? They hire H-1B people, pay them less, bring them over here, and adventure them. There's not much different, really.
411 and 21's been added.
Oh, yeah. Back when I subcontracted for Toyota, they'd bring all their execs over here for at least 2 years, put them up in houses up in Palos Verdes. They'd be here for a couple of years, and then they'd ship them back over to Japan.
Delta India Lima, calling you, sir.
Executive privilege. Yeah, I'm just putting some cans up with some controllers in them and some readers that have a non-standard card type, shall we say, and just do my thing. But I had to start at 6 this morning. That's why I'm early getting home.
I was told that he walked out the north doors.
Yeah, I heard Todd pretty early this morning.
And security
I was wondering what
either
was going
walking
on.
after him or going
So
to look for him.
non-standard, huh?
No
So it's
security
not a
officer
weekend or a hit?
inside the mall.
10-4, sir. Would you like me to attempt the 21 with
No,
security?
it's a 40-bit, I'm thinking of format.
Yeah, if you would. I'm going to go back to my bike and see
I can
if
tell you that I
circle
read
around
every
and
card that I
find
carry
security
on my
officer.
key ring, and there's 4 different types, and it didn't beep on any of them, so I know it doesn't work with those standard types.
Huh, that's kind of weird. Oh well. Probably some fly-by-night company that'll be gone in 5 years.
Well, you know, normally these big companies have a corporate 35-bit custom format
Paul 590 will be 10
that they own
Granville Elementary School.
from HID, but I don't know about these guys. I looked at the cards. They're HID cards, but I don't know what the format is. I didn't want to pry, and I don't program the system, or I could tell you. But I can tell you it's Linnell hardware.
They ordered something with custom encryption on it for them.
Yeah, kind of like the DOJ cards. They wouldn't tell us how they worked, and so we had to raw read them and look at the bits,
10-4, man. Thank you.
all the ones and zeros, and figure out the format, the checksums, everything. We figured them out. They were 125-bit cards, and we got them to read. We pulled a custom format for Software House, and then they changed it up and got new cards, and I had to go put new firmware on all the readers.
Go ahead.
Sir, security will meet you
Yep,
around
they
about
do that
Big
every
Pine
few
Tree.
years just to mix it
I
up.
believe he has left.
We end up
They don't
having to
know
go
if he
get
left on
firmware for our readers, too.
Card. Those are 75-bit. But those are Wiegand, and I figured those out pretty quick, but some of these government cards are really weird. Yeah, they went to 256 now, and they're not unstandard. They're just bizarre high-bit cards. It takes a long time to read a 256-bit card. That's like 3-second read. My 26-bit card is like a half a second, and we were really pissing these guys off. I could walk in the door real fast, and their cards were slow.
Well, yeah, it's got to count all those bits and verify them and go through that, so that definitely creates a lag time.
Yeah. Yeah, when you got a whole bunch of secret agents behind you and you read your card and go in the door, and everybody has to read their card because you can't have any tailgating, they're like,
Nora,
"Why are you getting so fast? I'm sitting here waiting for my card to read."
Nora 5210-4.
So Golf 6, Alpha Quebec. I could not hear your transmission. Try again. We're lazy. They want to go as fast as they can. They don't want to wait for it. Wow, those things are still around. I can remember when Hirsch first came out and I was installing those things back in the day. That's kind of amazing. Oh well, yeah, they weren't that hard to put in. You just had to know the programming and know the wiring for them.
Yeah, it's just 2 for power and 2 for data. It's pretty straightforward. It's basically 45. But, you know, whatever. They run a little encryption if you want to. But, you know, they all look the same, but everything's changed. All the CCM modules are different. Everything in the controllers is different. The software is different. I mean, you know, it's still velocity, but it's newer. Well, that's kind of cool to know that something I worked on back in the day is still around. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I mean, there's only a couple of ways to talk to a reader. It's either a Wagon interface, 5-wire, or it's some kind of 45 data. It's all 45, even though they tell you it's encrypted this or that. It's just how they're flipping the bits. But either 4-wire or 5-wire, there's not much difference in the industry these days. KO6 CDD. Oh, we're always looking for people, customers, employees, you name it. Yeah, we're taking on clients. I guess if you call that, what's that, customers? Is that what you mean? Yeah, customers. All right, I'll have to get business info from you then, because we're looking at one of the beginning phases of leasing out a new space over in Mission Valley.
Charles 183.
Can you please attach a photo of the
Over. It's not hard. I do everything. I climb ladders, I pull wire, I install parts, I program. Some of the guys just pull wire because they don't really want to learn how to program, but I learned long ago it's a lot easier sitting in front of a computer than it is climbing a ladder.
135 north, 226 south, copy traffic.
That's why I used to do all of that stuff. Spend less time getting perch foot. Have the young guys do that. Yeah, so I'll have to get the info from you, and maybe I can send the company your way to get it done. A couple hours. We're going to need some cameras, some door stuff done. You know, cards, card readers, all that good stuff.
Yeah. Name here is James, Juliet Alpha Mike Echo Sierra, and my QDH at the moment is Davao City and Mindanao in the Philippines, over.
And I don't know what's going on when I get home, but, you know, it's only Tuesday. Could be, nothing could be fun and exciting, you never know.
Be out with the RV. I'll put the coordinates in the call notes.
Actually, I'm in Virginia. I'm operating portable. We're on vacation here in the southern part of Virginia. Actually, in the mountains, we have a little small cabin rented here by a flowing stream and in a real rural area. So we just started a 3-day vacation here in the southern part of Virginia. But the home QTH is North Carolina in the States, James. So again, good copy, good signal on you there, over.
The pocket noise and everything like that, and other strange noises coming from your note. That was all.
Anything, so my diet's a little different.
Yeah, how would you that? Radio. Radio. It's radio. Yeah, I'm trying to
Engine 61, priority 131. Medical, 3730 North Road 1 West.
Echo 0, radio officer.
it connects to the cellular system. The cabin we're renting here in the woods, James, doesn't have internet. No internet, but I am using a device that connects with the cell phone system. I have an AT&T account, and so I'm getting my internet that way, James. Over.
I do everything. I cooked all the food, cleaned the house, went to work, you name it. This one, she works from home, but I come home and the floors are mopped, the dishwasher's running, everything is done. And I can't complain because it's the stuff that I really don't want to do. I don't enjoy cooking anymore, but I have to suck it up and just make food. So, but yeah, I do the outdoor stuff, the dog work, the trash, you know, the guy stuff.
Well, we saw a deer driving in. It's a real rural, just a gravel road leading into the cabins here. And so we did see a deer coming in. But I would imagine, well, possibly there could be bears in this area, possibly. I imagine bobcats and, of course, raccoons and possums. They will, I'm sure, be here. But it's real peaceful. There's a river or a good-sized stream down from us, and you can hear the water running. So it's a real peaceful area. We're going to open the windows tonight and just listen to the stream, James. Over.
0. Node 49049 disconnected.
But all is well, all is good. About to step out in a few minutes here. It's about 88 degrees now. It's going, yeah, that's about right. Weather's going down a little bit. And that's it, man. Using my M1KE here. I was watching a little bit of TV there, so. But all is well. Back to you.
Listen, to find these 2 stray dogs at Poland Lane and Country Club and Buckskin Drive.
Now the internet trailer is driving me crazy. It doesn't bother me when I'm working for these guys because they're paying me to do that, but if I had to do that on my own time, I'd kind of be really not happy.
Go ahead, James, and pick it up. I think I turned it back to you. Go ahead.
The freeway. After that, it's not too bad. Canada 680.
Can you please attach a photo of the other male extreme?
So that's it. That's where I stopped, and then I stayed there. I don't know for who knows a week or something. 144. Then I came back up. USL.
We're good for it, thank you.
And KO 680.
I copy 1515.
No, it's just me and the wife. Although we're traveling with another couple. There's actually 2 adjacent cabins here. They're just maybe 50 meters apart, and so we're traveling with another couple. And but the wife is sitting here beside me, and she's KJ4JWU. She's a technician, and she doesn't operate on the radio very much, but she is licensed. And she's sitting here on the sofa with me, James. Over.
But I don't think you'll have any issues.
Yeah, I meant to say I'm using at the moment, using a Anytone 578, the mobile radio. I've also got a 878, and I'm also using a Zoom spot. I'm using I've got the 3.5 lead. I've got 2 of them actually. I've got one that I use for DMR, which I basically just use on DMR, and I've got another one that I switch between D-Star System Fusion and P25.
3730 North Road 1 West.
But I can hear the thunder off in the distance, not too far distance, so I see dark clouds, but I know it's weird. It could be pouring 2 streets over and nothing could be coming on, coming here. So it's strange how the weather works down here. But it's 90 right now. PSD, the original there, it seemed like a little bit, it was a little buggy, it didn't seem reliable, but the WPSD really seems to work real well. But yeah, it's a great little hot spot.
So, that's good. Yeah, I guess by the time I get down there, it'll probably be the end of the month there, Ralph. That's what I'm thinking anyway. That's when I'll take off, I guess. I'm just trying to take care of some stuff down here. Yeah, I was cleaning out my garage, too. Doing a couple of things here. But Todd, let's Todd come in there. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Foxtrot. Yes, indeed. Come on in there, Todd.
Negative 29, valid, David.
Heaven to the width out here. And I believe you can program it from the plugs on the top of it, but I haven't managed to find a plug that will fit it yet. Steve. I thought it was a mini USB, and I bought one of those, but that doesn't seem to fit either. So I'm not sure what the plug on the top is, so I could connect it to the computer and get the Wi-Fi side of it working. Steve, over.
You could use that there. They got it all engineered backwards.
Went over there in California.
Sorry.
I don't remember where I saw this. I think I read an article. And some high school kid figured out how to get into the traffic system that the city ran, and they reprogrammed it all. And it worked better than the traffic engineers could make it work. And so they left it that way, but he got in trouble. He was told not to do it again.
117 of 50, 50.
It's like a 20 amp hour battery, about twice the size of a deck of cards. And that thing will power it for 2 or 3 days, and that works well as far as just getting power for it. And like I say right now, I'm operating portable for the most part. I am
negative 29 valid.
Well, I'm actually other than the cellular, it's plugged into the outlet.
10-4,
but other than that, I'm operating portable.
5 years.
Yeah, that's important. You can't hang out with us all day. Absolutely. Yeah, well, I hope she had a good day there, and maybe she stayed home from work, I think so.
Arizona Plate, David, Paul, Adam,
using one of the plugs on top of the unit. There's the power socket, and then I think there's 2 other plugs as well. I'm wondering if that's the case, what is the plug that goes into the top, because I haven't managed to find one that will fit it,
It's a good day.
561.
That was emergency room today. Yesterday I was almost doomed. Pay more attention.
Put me on a follow-up at the 103.
It's on the left-hand side.
10-4, sir.
It's just an ordinary internet cable that RJ45 plugs into it, and then you just plug that into your router or your other internet source. That way you're connecting by cable instead of wireless.
Hey, yesterday I was a motorcycle in my blind spot. Good thing I looked twice. You would have been in the curb.
Chino 32, you can show me 97, I'll call 133.
And back to you, Ralph.
It looks like medical's 97.
Green spot. KO6 CDD.
Yeah, no, that wasn't what I was asking. I know about that plug. I'm talking about the ones right beside the power plug on the top of the unit, on top, Steve.
Constable 1, I'll be at 3150 East Walker Road in Prescott, 1017, and it'll be just past Milepost 10 on Walker Road.
All right, Tom, I'm getting into the shadow zone, so we'll catch you on the other side. KO6 CDD.
Let me look at mine. I'm not positive, but those may be small, mini HDMI ports, because, you know, you can use a Raspberry Pi computer for any number of things.
Talked about 5 different houses.
And I'm thinking that's probably, I'm thinking those are video ports, if I'm not mistaken.
135, 10-4.
Hey, I think correct, Steve. Yeah, I'll see if I can find one of those cables. Okay, we probably shouldn't hold it too much longer on 91. There's probably other people that want to use the talk group. So really nice talking to you. And I hope you and your wife and your husband and the other Kevin have a really good holiday and enjoy your break away. W4 Tango Sierra November from ZL3 Fox Victor 73. Steve, have a good holiday.
411, copy traffic. 411, 961 blocking. Christian Brothers Automotive, 260 Lee Boulevard, 260 Lee. The Dodge Charger, black and gray.
QSO, and
no injuries.
Again, your hotspot is working really well. These are great little boxes. Zulu Lima 3 Fox Victor in the Philippines. WB4TSN in Southern Virginia. 73.
About 4 o'clock, 4:30, 2 of them on the grill. Chicken breasts on the bone. Voila, there you go. An extraordinary culinary delight. All right. Let me get out of here. I'll call you later. I'll be out in the car later. Let me get out of here. Nice talking to you there, Ralph. Good hearing, as always. Always a pleasure. 73, and I'll catch you down the log. This is K82 UOZ.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, always a pleasure to talk to you, Pete. You have yourself a good dinner, and we'll catch up to you later. 73's K1CBM. We'll be listening in.
Kilo Bravo 8, Bravo Mike Yankee, KBABM.
4, the 101 was alert and thought the fire. All the two units can clear.
This is Kilo Bravo 8, Bravo Mike Yankee, KBABMY on North America 9.
222, 10-4. Chino 25, 10-4. Status check.
Go for it, thank you.
KO6, yeah.
Copy, 1527.
32. It appears to be code 4. I'll be 10-8. You can show me en route to 136.
Chino 32, 10-4.
All right. Where'd you guys go? They wanted the CBM.
Damn, 313,
where you at, Captain Pete? You're driving?
10-4, sir.
Kilo, Oscar 6, JFF from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima is calling you, sir.
Copy traffic, guys. I'm seeing north of 285.
1267, guys.
It's going to be out of Arizona, 9 Sam Adams, 7 Tom 1 on a white Ford Focus. Copy is 28 Sam.
10-4. 1529. Negative 1029, Arizona 9 Sam Adams, 7 Tom 1, negative 26 on a 2007 Ford Focus, the Samuel Lopez, out of Mayor for no insurance. 1529.
File.
Constable 1, 10-4. Chino 32, 10-4.
4132, 10-8.
4132, 10-4. And we have a victim notified pending.
You can sign it.
Sam 350, unreadable 10-9, please.
Chino 44, so it'll be 10-6. You can show me 10-8.
Paul 590.
Paul 590 is 10-8.
10-4.
Hey, 1G to be standing by, hold on.
53.5, can you 52 me to District 2? I'm in trouble.
10-4. 1531 hours. On Baker Butte.
Yes, signed, victim notified me. Sam 62 is supposed to be off at 1600 and I'm on 17.
Sam 66, 10-4.
Copy that. Thanks, Smokey.
KL4AXL, monitoring talk group 93. Hickory, North Carolina, or excuse me, Newton, North Carolina, mobile.
QSA. 144 South, 217 South, fight in progress, Coyote Springs Elementary, 6625 North Cattle Track Drive. Across the street from this location, 2 males physically fighting versus a white male wearing a blue and gray
Excuse me. Good afternoon. My name here is Tim.
One was on top of the other,
I'm in mobile in Newton, North Carolina. How you doing this evening?
144, copy that.
K6COZ at Mare Mesa. Slow here, but how's it up there? Alright, so how was your truck? Was it in good shape? Did your daughter take care of it?
East Prescott Road, Prescott Valley.
Godstein and
KHCSA,
and I'll have that recipe update for you soon.
You were in there, but your transmission was very garbled. You may want to boost your power.
Yep, so it's in pretty good shape. I got to do a run through on it, and it's due for an oil change and all that kind of stuff. So I'll get on that when I get a minute.
Number 927.
But other than that, everything seems to be okay. I probably got to put gas in it because I'm pretty sure she didn't. So we'll see. Alrighty then. I always tell my wife about when she goes like shopping at Costco. I go, park away to watch them door dingers. Exactly. We always do. We park out in the North 40 and hoof it in just so they don't get dinged up.
Where and the school they're fighting? 144, they're at the park directly across.
You know, it's weird to go back east. Everybody has a big car. The parking spots are huge. You know, the old Cadillac, Lincoln Continentals, those kind of parking spots. Yeah, I can't believe the temperature. Yeah, now they want to shoehorn everything into the size of a parking lot for a little Fiat or one of those little countrymen, you know, clown cars.
Ford Flex station wagon at 28 of 84 Adam 1 Victor Paul. White male driving, 75 years of age. The RP saw him open a beer and driveway in his vehicle. Direction of travel was on Gateway occurred. Again, delay of now 8 minutes ago.
Well, judging by what's here in Rancho Mirado, I may have fun getting over going up the hill. There's quite a few trucks today.
Paul 590.
Paul 590 is 10-6 for code 49 at location number 1.
That Highway Road is moving now. Alright, so yeah, life's coming straight over today. We're gonna put something up. I'm ready for a coldie.
9 Alpha 3 RDM. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Get there and have a coldie and, I don't know, see what I can monkey around with.
phone message pending?
That's about it.
10-4, you can sign it.
Or phone 4174.
And 9 Alpha 3 Romeo Delta Mike
10-4,
in Croatia. This is VK2GAP. Are you there, V?
I'm asleep. So I'm going to try and hit the sheets early and try and make it the rest of the week.
Sam 136, go ahead.
E25. A strong thunderstorm will impact south central Citrus and central Hernando counties through 7:15 p.m. At 6:41 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Hill and Dale, or near Brooksville, moving west at 10 miles per hour.
North 30, 10-4.
Well, use it up so you don't lose it.
10-4, 1538 hours.
And just using the VPS mobile, listening to Hopnets, Michael Joe, Papa Sierra Mobile in West Wales, and Stefan Kamalton, and W0 VPS mobile. Well, that's a good deal. Yeah, I've been kind of burning up a little bit here and there. Take a week off at the end of the month, and then I'll see what I got left for the year, and I don't know, I may do some 3-day weekends.
10-15, 10-4.
1267, I copy 10-15
Okay,
times
well,
1538 hours.
Go back to a regular 5-day work week. It'll be rough.
10-4. 1539 hours.
Yeah, I think I can start using vacation time. Last year I had to sell some of it back to them because I had too much and it wouldn't roll over. So I've been trying to take some here and there, you know, a day here, a day there, just so I can burn it up and don't end up having to sell it back. I can actually make use of it and get a day off once in a while. Don't want to become a workaholic.
Shows 10-6 at 11165 Cochise Circle.
Wait, do you have any windows in your building, or is it kind of like the old school days, just the fluorescent lights all day?
VK4 KG8
at Humble 103.
VK4 KG8. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Are you there, Andrew? Over.
I'm 10-8 from location number 1, en route to location number 2.
VK2GAP, good morning.
We're going to have lots of windows. So even if my office is on the interior of the building, it's still got a window that it will be facing. So I'll at least be able to look through my door with it open and see out the windows. So that would be pretty cool.
8:46 a.m. Wednesday morning here, and it's nice to hear you, Andrew, and I hope you are well. VK4 KG8 Andrew in Flinders Way, Queensland. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
All right, Sharon, starting tonight. Oh, that'll be cool. Hopefully it stays clear enough and then maybe we'll get to see some of them. That'll be neat.
Victor Kilo 4, Kilo Gold Alpha, Andrew. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia, my friend. Are you there?
Well, maybe when I get up in the morning, I'll have to go out with the dog instead of just let them out, so I can look up and see if anything's up there.
I copy. Not this. It's cleared about a half chain in. Do have heavy burning.
The moon might be out.
Control 473 and engine 672.
That's going somewhere about 6 there is the moon. They're having a big thing at one of the wineries in Jillian. Like Star Party stuff for it. About the moon and stuff.
Fire, IC, smoke.
How you going, Godfrey? VK2GAP, VK4DXN. Is it raining there or shine? VK4DXN?
I don't know that I'm going to go driving up to Julian to look at stars.
Yeah, I've just seen some lightning. It is to the west of you.
We kept that up there one year. Had a big Star Party. And everybody had their little RVs and tents, and we brought our tents and stuff. We had a nice food up there, and a big banquet, and swap meet for telescope stuff, and we brought our scopes and had a good time.
Oh, that sounds like it'd be pretty fun. Dude, what the heck is going on up there? Looks like a bunch of smoke. I don't know if it's a smoking car or some car catching on fire on the side of the road or a big truck. Not sure. But a layer of smoke across the freeway up around Citricado.
I hope it's not a brush fire. It would be good.
Please.
No smoking and driving, Mom. No smoking and driving, Mom.
Go ahead with your tow info.
On the Unisource truck next on rotation, it's going to go to 6405 Wilkinson Drive.
3 IBZ. This is VK4DXN. I see the call sign, but no audio yet.
Somebody's Tesla in the parking lot. They have one of those paper stickers in the back window. Like, you got smog that thing? I don't think so.
This is Radio T, Bravo Zulu. VK4DXN from Radio T, Bravo Zulu. Very, very good afternoon, my friend.
Smoke, so, I don't know, maybe pop the head gasket or something.
Three IBZ VK4DXN. Got you. Forgot your surname name now at the moment, but I did hear you that time, but dropped off at the end of the conversation. But otherwise, it's okay. I think it's the network is not quite stable, and sometimes happen that way. All I got is maybe first time. To hear me, I'm not so sure. Name is Mario. You copy anyway, located in Brisbane. A lovely day today. So let's see this time. R3 IBZ VK4DXN.
So,
480, go ahead.
What do you call it? Ranch.
You're going to send that ATL on the
he said, I don't need to do that. I just tighten them really tight.
10-4.
So he tightened it down. And we jumped in his car and went over to see my girlfriend. And just as we pulled into, they kind of had like a little low type drive into their place. All of a sudden, all this white steam started coming out of the engine. And it stunk from the steam and the exhaust and everything. And my girlfriend looks at it and goes, is this supposed to do that? I said, I don't think so. So anyway, we stayed there for a little bit and then he nursed it home. But that was a good lesson there, 86 MP.
Good copy, no problem. Did not talk to your country there for a while. I knew a few friends there, But, you know, sometimes I just listen anyway. So, thought I'd seen your call sign coming. Not much else to say. Lovely day in Queensland today. No raining for a change. The time is about maybe 8:52, something like that in the morning. That is, of course, Wednesday morning here. Yeah, so not much else to say. I will catch up with you later. I thought I'll give you a call to let you know that you're coming in quite well. Maybe someone else would like to say hello from this side of the world, you know? And hopefully you take care of yourself, and we'll see you some other time. Thank you very much for coming back. And R3 IDZ, VK4 DXN, happy DX.
VK4 DXN from RT IDZ returning. Okay, Mr. Mario, okay, I understand 100%, no problem. Thank you so much. I am using now portable station and maximum power, I don't know, 5 watts maybe, using my personal hotspot from Raspberry Pi Zero and MDV modem connection to my home Wi-Fi. Okay, no problem. I'm confirmation QSO, my call book from QZ.com, my friend Mr. Mario. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm looking my call book. It's first QSO. Okay, nice to meet you. Thank you so much for this nice call, and wish you all the best, my dear friend, Mr. Mario. 73 for you and your family. See you next time. Good bless. Bye-bye. Пока-пока.
And got it back on the road so he didn't smoke a car.
Okay, for the extent, I'm using Enetone 578 and also using a hotspot today, but I only put 1 watt into my hotspot, 1 watt, low audio. Anyway, so I'm not so sure what you're running, but it's running quite good, and leave it as it is, as long as it goes through. Anyway, I'm not so sure if you want. How far is your hotspot? I use a little bit of power when I go handheld, and if I want to catch my hotspot or repeater. Otherwise, I use only 1 watt into my hotspot. I think that's the rule, low power, you know? Okay, nice to copy you. See you some other time, and enjoy your evening, day. I'm not so sure what time it is there. See you later, 73. Thank you very much. Bye-bye from Queensland, Australia. See you next time. R3 IVZ, VK4 DXN. Bye-bye.
No idea what the humidity is, but I'm guessing it's dry. But other than that, sun's shining, traffic's moving, so can't call it a bad day. Stay with
1217, code 20.
That's good to hear. Yeah, the traffic was really good for you. Yeah, I got a squirrel on the patio that I feed peanuts to, and he came and grabbed one of them, and now he's sitting on the edge of the patio chewing on it. So, pretty entertaining.
Medical. 3191
not much else doing today. I don't think I go out. Got up early, 2 o'clock in the morning, but I dozed off watching TV. Looks like it's a nice day. The lawnmower man came and cut the grass, and I don't see no rain about. Don't talk too much. How are you today, Alfred? VK2GAP, VK4DXN.
10-4-15 to donor.
I'm quite as warm as you. We got to the 80s yesterday, but it cooled off quite a bit. Over to you.
It's been warm since last week. I guess last Friday was supposed to be the warmest day, and we've got kind of a gradual cool down going, but it's just really slight, just a couple of degrees a day. But hey, we made it from the high 90s down into the 80s, so I'll take that.
And hopefully it'll cool off a little more and the weekend will be nice. KO16ED.
Hey, VK4DXN, VK2GAB. Over to you, Mario. Go ahead.
It's basically 70s for a couple weeks, so that's kind of what we got here. Even have really nice weather this summer. No complaints. I think I hit 90 one day, but the rest of the time it was, a lot cooler. So I've been pretty happy with it. I got air in the apartment here, so in fact, I did turn the air on earlier because it got kind of humid in here. Kind of knocked out some of that humidity, but now it feels really good.
And the lime, it's $18.80 a kilo, which I have a big high tree here full of lime because my limes will do all year round. I give them away, but nobody wants them, so I let them drop. Otherwise, from that, it looked good. Some of the lorikeet pruned my avocado tree on top. Anyway, the avocado tree grows again, Otherwise, from that, nothing. I don't know how Penn is going this year. And I don't follow much the football at times. I think they're doing pretty well too still. VK2GAP, VK4DXN.
Adam 87, I'm code 4, thank you.
Oh, pretty nice. Where are you going to go camping at?
VK2GAP coming back to you. Yes, Penrith are doing well. I think they've had 7 or 8 wins instantaneous, so that's pretty good, Mario. And it's nice to hear that you're not going shopping for a while. That's okay as well, but you have to go shopping to get some food, Mario. But never mind, that's the way it is. But it's good to hear you, mate. It's been a few days since I've spoken to you, and I hope everything is okay too, Mario, with Penny and Diane. So I'll say 70 degrees to you, and all the best, mate. And I hope it's nice and sunny there to keep you warm. Okay, 70 degrees, Mario. Look after yourself. VK4DXN, VK2GAP signing. 73 Mario, look after yourself and your family. Cheers, mate.
Kind of an experience, and definitely a big surprise, because, shoot, I've lived in California all my life, and it's like, yeah, we've had, a water spout, a little one over the ocean, or dust devils out in the desert, but never really a hurricane ripping through. So that one came as a big kind of a shocker to everybody.
Back to you. Do you have to go for the medical certificate? Over.
3132, go ahead.
You kind of have to prepare. That's the one thing I never expected. But Carolyn, boy, she got on the phone with the guys who run the boats and got reservations for Bob and all the gang out there, and got everybody off there. We were pretty happy about that. But I know I shake my head still. I just cannot imagine that. I could think of a lot of things, but a hurricane coming in is the last thing I would think of.
Anyway, I hope everything is okay with you, that you're able to drive too. The same as me, of course, because of our situation, Mario. Anyway, it's good to hear you, and I hope everything is okay there. Make sure that you get your license, because you need it. Philly doesn't drive, and neither does Diane. So you have to do the right thing, Mario, by sending one or taking, if you go to the doctor automatically puts that license through, and that's all it is, Mario. VK4DXN, VK2GAP. Go ahead, Mario.
It made it for a good story rather than an exciting story.
Could have been done right. I had that right out of his mouth. I don't know how many years back. They come perfect. They put an implant, they put implant underneath, and then they stitch it with the laser. But you need for the, if you come under just about 1 foot or something less on the eyesight of that, sometimes you need the reading glasses for that. But for eyesight, that's perfect. No worries. No, we do go to, I'm going next Friday to my optometrist, and then he signed it, then I go to my doctor, signed it, and finished. And there is the transport department next door, and that's so easy. Finished too. And last year I went, and they said, what happened the year before? You never put one in. I said, yes, I did. But the teller there at the transport department, he never put it on the computer. There you go. Okay, 73s, bye-bye for now. VK to GAP, VK for the XL.
So our aquarium was washing all over the place, and that was about the time the hurricane was kind of coming through. Well, whatever was left of it was coming through Cambria, and I thought, what else is going to happen out here, because there was like branches and stuff going by the windows. Yeah, I don't want to hear that one again, but I think that was about as rare as it gets, hopefully. W6 Jacks. Brian's, have a good night there, Brian, if you're not, anyway. I'm just, we're waiting for some artichokes to boil. Go ahead, if Brian's there picking up, say hello, and if not, go ahead, Jeff.
I'll let you go. 73 Mario. And say hello to Vinny and Diane, and we'll catch up with you later, another time. And hope everything is okay anyway. Cheers, mate. VA for the XN. 73. God bless Mario. Cheers, and we'll catch up with you next time. This is VKGGAD in Sydney, Australia. Cheers, Mario.
Kind of have to keep that in mind. Over to you, Bob. Oh, artichokes. What do you eat with the artichokes? Do you have a dipping sauce that you make?
I've heard him lots of times, but never have managed to get to talk to him. A VK4 Delta X-ray November, Mario, and Alfie from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
We didn't know. And plus being home when we had the earthquake, I think there was enough for Carolyn there with all the stress of the hurricane and everything being gone. But I guess that was 2 years ago, right? It wasn't last year. And I'm just missing our little doggy because she had to put her down about a year ago. Somewhere around on the 20-something, it was right after we got back. It was like the Wednesday after we got back from the island last year. So I'm missing her a little bit, and it's been a whole year. It's hard to believe that's gone by. Yeah, artichokes, well, I don't know what we're going to do tonight. Sometimes mayonnaise, I know it sounds weird, but they do serve that in the restaurants too. And, or maybe some melted butter just with it. So, I don't know, we're just kind of just eating them just to eat them. It's not like it's a big deal, and that's kind of our main item for dinner tonight. Back to you, Jeff.
551, go ahead.
VA6DIL, 73 Mario, all the best. This is VK2GA3 signing. Cheers, Mario. Go ahead and give Mario DXN a call. This is VK2GAB.
The dipping sauce we have was mayonnaise and that, so, but now I kind of have an urge for artichokes. Oh well. But, yeah, thank you, Bob.
Edward is 0720.
I even have a nut, and I didn't know I have a cousin nut. There you go. One in England, she sent me all my relatives from my father's side. VA60IL, good copy from you. I heard you many times talking, and didn't come. Mostly listened. But nice to hear you anyway, Mario. VA6DIL, VK4DXN. I'll see you later, Alfred, too.
Artichoke carriers, I guess. I don't know what else you want to call them. Take those off there, and then you can cut up the little artichoke heart. I used to think it was almost tasted like lobster. It really wasn't, but I think it was just the clarified butter or something. So I better go check them. I think they're about ready. The leaves are floating to the top. That must mean something. But yeah, good to hear you guys, and I was enjoying the rescue conversation there.
So, yeah, I guess. You can be Mario number 1, and I'll be Mario number 2. Mario, sir. Hello from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And I assume by a name like Mario, and then I can detect a bit of an accent here, that you must be Italian descent, or are Italian. How's that? EK4. Delta X-ray November in the group, possibly, from Victor Echo 6 to Delta India Lima. Go ahead, sir.
This subject Drew shows a non-extraditable 1040 out of Iowa. Intake pickup only.
We'll see what this year brings.
Armed and dangerous.
Should be fun either way. I mean, how can you not have fun down on an island? So, all right, Jeff, thanks for everything you do too. And we'll see what happens from here. WCCJ will be clear in artichoking. Choking at Arno. I don't know. Artichokes 5 for $1. I heard that story. That was a good one.
You wouldn't mind just attaching all of Drew's info, including this 42.
Started immigration after the war. They send a lot to Australia and a lot to Canada and also England and Germany. I think I'm not so sure about that one. Anyway, Mario, yes.
Just confirming
like I said, my cousin, I didn't even know I met 2 Marios. There you go. And you're the 3rd one? I'm the 4th one. Maybe there is more plenty around anyway. I remember Mario Lanza or Mario, there was a wrestler, was it? A wrestling called Mario. A wrestler years ago. We used to watch wrestling. I'll see you later then, Mario. We'll catch you some other time. 3E6 DIR.
Able to clarify the date of birth for the RP.
VK4, DXN, V6 DIL returning possibly with the group. So, well, I definitely heard of Mario Lanza for sure. I didn't realize there was a wrestler, famous wrestler. I know of Mario Andretti, the racing driver, that one for sure. Anyway, nice talking to you, Mario. And we'll look out for you again down the road, sir. Best wishes to you. And we'll say goodbye, I guess. It's 5:09 p.m. Mountain Standard Time here in Calgary, Alberta. And the sun has come out. And I've been out there walking, and it's hot. That's the trouble. We're not used to the hot weather here in Calgary, Alberta. We're climatized to the cold weather, and I prefer it that way too. So. Goodbye there, Mario. From Mario. I wish I was Mario and ready. Then I would be worth a lot of money, but I'm not. EK4 Delta X-ray November. Goodbye, sir. Waving goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Cheerio. Arrivederci.
Boylan, how you doing, W6BJX? Doing good. They take about 45 minutes. Artichokes are
follow up by 21 traffic, sir.
A wonderful thing. It's one of my favorite things. I grew up in Imperial Valley in Mexicali, so it's Artichoke Central. So for me, yeah, I have them weekly. Steam them and mayonnaise for me, and sometimes my wife makes a little butter and garlic sort of little sauce for it, but most of the time it's mayo. I'm doing good. My friend's back home. He's doing fine, so it's all good. How you been? Back to you.
111, I already show you to be en route.
Anyway, we'll catch you later. 73 is by now, and I know Andretti, like you said. I follow sometimes and the races there, Mario. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye from Queensland, Australia. I hear you again. V6 DIR, VK4 DXN. Cheerio. Sacha. Bye-bye.
Where they healed pretty fast, and then I, of course, rode motorcycles again and went skiing and probably shouldn't have been doing, but I did it anyway. But we're doing good here. Just what was 79 degrees, I guess, inside and out. We've got everything open and running a couple fans. Other than that, we're
just enjoying the day and getting start tonight on the agenda. You start down on Tuesday night, so I'll be doing that, and that's it. Just relaxing. Oh, I've been spending a lot. Actually, let me read this.
To say Mario 1 and Mario 2. Anyway, it's a nice day here, like I said, and hopefully we'll get more sunshine to warm the place up. It's very cold in the mornings here. But what can you do? That's life. Okay, Mario here. V6BIL is VK4DXN. This is VK2GAP signing. 7 degrees, guys. Have a nice day, both of you. And to your family. Cheers, Mario. Mario V6BIL and VK4DXN. Cheers, guys.
This is Whiskey 6 here, Julia's Mike. Yeah, I go through that every year, and every year I make a concerted effort into reducing. And I reduced so much this last time that I forgot every single one of my T-shirts. Again, I hardly ever wear T-shirts only for sleeping under the mosquito nets, mostly it's long-sleeve shirts, etc., but I forgot every single one of them for sleeping. So I ended up having to buy one or two at an airport and stuff like that. But yeah, I use I think it's North Face. The last one that I have. I can't remember the trademark, but it's one of those trademarks. The gigantic duffel bag with wheels on it. That's the one we've been using for several years now. It's pretty beat up, but it's still waterproof. It's really heavy and it's inconvenient otherwise, but it's held up to all the inclement situations that we put it through and being manhandled different places. But yeah, I totally understand. I go through the same thing too. Back to you.
1646.
Yeah, sometimes I get something kind of new or different. I got a different air mattress this year, one that actually inflates itself and deflates itself. I figured but it's smaller. I don't know what I had there, double or queen size. I think it was a queen size mattress. That's a little overkill, but it's nice and comfortable. But I could deal with a smaller one. And the same deal, I start off with my largest, it's a big yellow yak sack. It's kind of like what they take to Everest, and I figure if it's good enough for Everest, it's good enough for Channel Islands. And so if I break it down to like, okay, I need my tent, I need my sleeping bag, I need my sleeping pad or mattress. And from there, I just, keep adding more things when I really probably shouldn't be. But I've got it pretty much down to, like 3 bags and then a backpack. So that's what I'm working on. I've got a cart, a deer cart that we call a gear cart, but it's actually made for hauling deer, I guess, if you're hunting. But it sure makes a really nice addition to carrying everything from the boat and the landing over to our camp, even though it's only half a mile. But depending on how much you're carrying, it can be a long half mile. Back to you.
KY1B, 2 Mike 0, Alpha Mike November.
So which way, you're 20, so maybe negative 29, about 2025 Chevy truck?
I couldn't quite get the call. I have a strong signal, but I didn't get it on KY1B. My name is Joey, Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee. And I'm in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Rescue 23, engine 22.
KY1B, 2M0ANN. Operator name here is Chris, and it's just a quick over to check that I'm getting into talk route 91. 2M0ANN, KY1B. Very good, Chris.
You're making it very nicely. So thank you for the call. If you go to my QRZ page, I don't use it for login right now because I'm totally blind. But if you go there, you'll either see my mailing address if you have paper QSL card, or you'll see instructions on what to do at my email address. So please check that out. 210ANN KY1B.
Sedona EMS, I'm area 530 230 Roja Road for possible stroke. EMS 531 chip.
You're going to go. And I guess that's maybe where my problem was. We usually go on a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, come home Sunday. And so people were, on Monday we're reserving the whole week. I don't know what was going on. It happened like 3 weeks in a row. And I finally said, okay, this is ridiculous. I'm just going to book the whole week on Monday. Got out there, got on the computer, and just booked the whole thing. So that worked, because it was either that or we're not going. That would have been a first. And, we have weight limits, too. We can only do 45 pounds per anything, whether it be the ice chest, whether it be your bags. And you can bring on, a small backpack, a day pack or something on there. But if you're camping, you get an extra 10 pounds per night, I think, something like that. So actually you can bring on a little bit extra. W60.
Yeah, that gets complicated. This is with the 6 Sierra Juliet Mike. That's always interesting about what to take, what you miss, and that's a constant struggle. The struggle is real, as they say. Yeah, question, so are you guys going to be activating Catalina Island? Is that what you're going to do, like a POTA activation, or doing multiple type of HF or RF or UHF, VHF activities? Because if you guys are going to do activation, I'd love to know if I can actually try to do those envis for me, because my usual is low takeoff angle, so I can only get like Northern California or Eastern Arizona as the closest, so I'd have to do something a little bit more creative. Back to you.
6313, I got me.
Even really on Catalina. I know a lot of people think it's Catalina that we go to. There's actually nothing there other than a campsite, good toilets, water. There's a spring somewhere on the island. Where that comes from, I have no idea, but there's water and good toilets, and you can rent kayaks. There's like a little, that's kind of been a progressive thing over the years. Other than that, you're just camping. But yeah, I don't do HF, but there's a couple of guys that are coming that are planning on doing some. They've activated a few sodas. That's one. There's the one that I love. That was such a long hike. They were going like the whole day up and back. It was like climbing Everest or some darn thing. Without the snow, I suppose. But being that this is a national park, it could be definitely a focus POTA. So we'll have to see. I don't know. There's nothing scheduled yet, day-wise or anything like that. We'll have to see what we get out there. But we should be pretty active on the Papa system, like what we're doing right now. We're talking on Papa 1 from out there. And then we can maybe let people know. And we'll have an island net each night about 7 p.m., just to kind of give a rundown of what we've been doing. W6CJ.
Yeah, thank you, Officer. Over Romeo Bravo. Kilo Romeo 4 Golf Papa Zulu. Hey, the name's Andrew. Alpha November Delta from Victor Whiskey. Current time here is 7:21 p.m. Currently, we're under a flood watch. So, yay for that. Anyway, back to you.
And then I will be less concerned about which bands are going to be on and such. But
Somebody just cut me off in a nice way over here. Sorry about that. This is Whiskey 6, Juliet Mike. Let me reset.
061491.
Jonathan, go ahead.
This is Whiskey 6, Juliet Mike. What I was going to say is that it's a, oh hell, I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Somebody cut me off and I kind of threw me for it. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing if you guys are going to activate. I've been really active on the HS. It's been a lot of fun. There's a lot of radio projects. Thank you.
Kind of knock down some of the heat that's building up around us. You before.
225 North 10th Street, Lot 2 for...
Also was really familiar, but I'm real much listening to my...
Person in 411, ambulance 911, channel 9.
Back to you.
The little half-hour island that we've kind of done. It's nothing official. It's not on the website or anything. We just kind of just do it. And, of course, Wednesday night's the New Ham's Nest, so we'll do something a little after that, I guess. And, or during it, one of the two. Well, we'll just have to move, yeah. It's, it's one of those things kind of like what you do. You can't really plan on anything specific. You just have to kind of go with the flow and seize the opportunities as you can. So, we'll see. I don't know, this time of the year, it's later than we normally go, so I'm anxious to kind of see how many people are there. I don't know if a lot of the schools are back in session or will be by then, so I would imagine we wouldn't have a lot of people, especially during the week. So we should have plenty of time and room and just have some fun and play radio. That's what we do out there. So, all right, well, sounds good. I'm going to go check the artichokes again. I don't know, there's like steam coming out of the pot, but they still seem to be like, they're just not quite there. I put them on kind of low. I should have probably boiled them faster. Carolyn's like, keeps peeking out around the corner going, are you ready yet? So I better tend to that, but I'm so glad to hear, Sam, that your son's doing better and is back home. And so that is good to know, and we'll look forward to maybe hearing you out there in a couple of weeks. Just 2 weeks from yesterday.
Contact RP by 21.
480, I copy.
Bye-bye.
Buenas noches, Lima Uniform 9, Bravo, November Charlie.
Nice to hear you there this morning, and also Jonathan too. Good morning to you guys from Sydney, Australia.
Name here is Steve, and I'm in Southern Virginia. And the call is Whiskey Bravo 4 Tango Sierra November. Over.
4-2, I'll be 10-7.
We didn't get ours at Costco, but I probably wish we had. I think ours was from Vaughn, so they were 2 for $5. We'll see how good they are. Just boil the heck out of them. They come out usually pretty good. All right, 7-3. Have a great rest of the week, or whatever day this is, Tuesday. And we'll talk soon. I just heard you out there and wanted to say hi to WCJX. So we'll be clear about the 1 and checking jokes.
Okay, Dodi, YG3, BRB, Dodi, in Indonesia. Good morning to you, and I say happy day, mate. It's a good morning here. It is nice and sunny. So there you go. And also to KR VPZ. So welcome back to you for the final,
Adam Robert Edward, Lincoln,
and
Adam Nora
you
Ocean,
have a good day
First
there,
Joshua,
and
John Ocean,
a
Sam
good
Henry,
morning.
Union Adam,
Middle
of the Anthony, Adam Nora, Tom Henry Ocean, Nora Young, his date of birth is 3/18 of 87.
But anyway, it's all good. YG3BRB, this is VK2GAP signing. 7-3 Dodi.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Alfred. Have a nice day again, my friend. Always enjoy the hobby. Then see you later. 73. Bye-bye.
George Adam, Core William 2.
we've been talking a long time, you and I, from the early days. But anyway, everything is okay. I say 73 to you, Toby. And if you can remember, to see if you can log me into QRZ.com and confirm my call. So 73 Toby. Have a good day, have a nice week. And
194 back.
It will be
28 showing negative valid on a 2016.
Cheers, my friend.
Aprilla to your subject out of Chino Valley.
We'll talk again for sure. Cheers,
thank you. Code 4.
Yes, certainly, my friend Alfred. I will send you a KSL also, so far you put the email address on your KSZ page. See you later, 73, my friend.
As of July 31st of 25 on a Dodge Ram.
By Rosie, 73, mate. And I'll give a call to our friend, Jonathan, there. Are you still there? Jonathan, go ahead.
Appearing on the hotspot screen, but I'm not getting any audio from you. Over. Try again.
I am. How's it going now?
126. Let's shoot for the Stone Ridge Clubhouse. Arizona Wheelchair, David William Henry, 25.
Okay, Jonathan, yes, good morning to you from Sydney, Australia. As I said to Goldie, we have a nice sunny day here. At least it's warming up a little bit now because we're in the middle of winter here. But it's good to hear you. Geez, you're doing okay too, Jonathan. You come up usually every day. So it's great to hear you. And it's great to make the contact with you again, Jonathan. All right, mate, I'll put it back to you for the final. KR4 DPZ. Jonathan, in Elizabethton, Tennessee. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Yeah, Alfred, I try to haul on here a couple times a day. I bounce between this and a local channel that a bunch of us locals hang out on. So, and then I also bounce to analog too and work 2 meter for a little bit. And I've also got GMRS, which falls in the UHF range, not a 440, but anyway,
12-5-47,
just hearing you, and I logged you again on QRZ, so if you want to go on that, I'll be happy. But anyway, I'm glad to hear you on here. I'm guessing it's in the morning over there. Have a good rest of your day. VK2GAP, KR4DPZ.
Come to the VA and shoot himself tomorrow. Unknown weapons, delay of about 10. Copy.
Okay, Jonathan, yes, well, I've logged you in as well. I've logged you in, and can you please confirm when you can? It's nice to hear you, mate. And you're doing a good job with the call sign because it comes up quite frequently. Cheers to you. Okay, Jonathan, have a good day, have a good week. And it will be nice to hear you again further down the line. Cheers, mate. KR4 DPZ, VK2GAP signing. 73.
Travel 56, copy traffic. Hold Sentinel. Dispatch.
That for 16.6 hours. Just advise in the road.
VK2 GAP 8300L. How are you tonight, Alfred?
I copy, sir.
One that were involved, just verbal. 101's going to be in a white dress, blue flowers on it. Male's
okay, Gerald. Yes, what's up tonight? VG2GAP, and good morning to you from Mississauga, Ontario, in Canada. You're sounding good this morning, nice and cheerful. So, Gerald, it's great to meet you again. And you came up to good work, mate, to build your yourselves with other stations. V300 VK2GAP. Go ahead, Gerald.
Start medical. Consent 22 North 48. Have medical 45 with us at Mullock.
VK2GAP VE300. Great chatting to you, Alfred, out here in Mississauga, Ontario, and weather has been pretty good, nice and warm for the last 2 months, actually, and everybody's doing really well over here. It's always great to hear you on the radio, Alfred, and we'll talk to you soon. Back to you, okay?
This is the CLD on 10-8.
Okay, Gerald, yes, I do keep this back up on DMR to try and keep up with some of you guys, you know, because it is nice to talk and to hear all of you here on 91. Yes, I don't know if I told you this, Joe, but we used to have a Maltese guy in Mississauga, but he's passed on now. He's a silent key. So 73 to you, Gerald. Good to hear you, and it's great to make another contact with you. VE300 VK2GAP. Go ahead, mate.
VK2GAP VE300. Back to you again, Alfred. Thank you very much. And good morning, good evening, good afternoon. And always great to hear you on the radio. We'll chat to you soon. 73 to you and your family, and I'll back to you on your finals. Take care.
153, I copy 11015, 1629.
Okay, Gerald. It is great also to hear you, and it's nice to hear you from Mississauga in Canada. Of course, this is VK2GAP, and I will load you in, and please confirm, Gerald. VE300 73. Have a good day there, and it is, I think it's evening there now in Mississauga. I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's nice to make the contact with you again. VZ000 VK2GAP signing. 73 Gerald. Have a good day. Have a good week. Cheers, mate.
Take care, Alfred. I'll confirm you on the QRZ as well.
Whiskey Ocean Golf, Lawrence or Larry in CHINO, California. Good morning to you from Sydney, Australia.
4 Hotel Zulu, testing. Four Victor Hotel Zulu, this is N4TUX.
Yes, I read you. Alright. What are you reading me at? Am I breaking in and out? Or am I fully clear?
10-8 on net 2.
Fully clear at 9-9.
I'll be with my 10-15 over 2.
And I'm going to say you are 599 as well. I think my new location's pretty good right now.
3974, it looks like
So,
I did call medical.
any other stations, if you guys want to pop out and come speak to us for a little bit, I'll be on for a little bit. If you guys just want to make quick
and Lee
contact.
notate she's been taking my windows and walls.
Negative 1029, George 250, X-ray Zebra out of Utah. Fires 426, 22 Chevy Suburban to a happy delivery all together south toward Utah. 1630 drive.
That's you listening.
or 10-7. Have a good night.
4192, bye. About 30 seconds out, sir.
I got it. She's 10-15, so no hurry.
N4 TUX, N4 TUX, KQ4, Victor Hotel Zulu.
4124, same traffic.
Yeah, I mean, 10 minutes sounds wrong there. How are you today? Just came from the hand pressure. It's still hot here and here. Hot and sunny. Yes, I'm doing okay. How about you?
Four Golf 1, Alpha Zulu is AM6 MTV.
Hotel Zulu.
Invalid. Attach the photo to your phone.
It's quite a hot day out up here. That's good thing we weren't really doing much outside.
Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. QSL?
Yeah, well, fall's coming. The cool weather will come. The skip over late, though. So it's the next question.
Area USA. How are you doing today, sir?
I have a copy.
38, I'm pretty sure, at the highest today. And, yeah, I was sweating all day. I had and there's a fan inside the shack that we go to. I was staying at that shack for lunch. I pulled that fan out, plugged it in, and we put it right behind my chair.
Give it 220, 10-4, 1535.
Call Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. That's my call sign. But this truck is for Victor Kilo 3. I'm in Melbourne right now. I'm transmitting in Melbourne. But I'm from Manila, Philippines. So, yeah. The local time here in Melbourne is 7:40 in the morning. No, it's 9:40. Sorry, it's 9:40 in the morning. Local time here in Australia. AM6 MTV for G1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey stroke Victor 03.
Stand by when I'm looking for the address.
Cabin by the creek, literally. And I'm just running a hotspot here. And, yeah, you're doing a good job into the repeater. Is the repeater in or near Cape Coral? Over.
Turn on the radio to see who is out there, sir. Anyway, back to you, sir.
You get 98.6, call 101.
Yeah, so it's actually in Fort Myers, which is the next city over, but it's pretty far. I would say it's maybe about, I'd like to say a little over 15 miles.
17
maybe
south,
more.
Sam 136.
right now I'm in a parking lot in a little community right now. And, you know, it's like I'm having to test out different locations in this parking lot because it feels like every inch I move could mess up my signal. It's like a make or break here, but, yeah, I'm running actually a Baofeng DM1701. I got a 42-inch telescopic whip, and yeah, I'm putting out the max power on this thing, fully charged. I'm running OpenGD out here. Yeah, I kind of want to get a hotspot, but I like the novelty of like hitting repeaters, and I just feel like getting a hotspot would be
cold, hot and cold spot. Tell that sometimes when you're in a mobile, and as you go down the road, you get the ticket sensor.
Northern Air Command, I have a panic alarm at the address of 10950
You may have timed it out because it just dropped down. I'm not sure, but yeah, you're solid into the repeater.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. A hotspot's not true radio in the strict sense of the word, like using the radio transmitting into a repeater. But it does have advantages, you know, if you're, well, like in my case, I'm vacationing, sitting here in a cabin, and I'm actually using a device that gets a signal, gets the internet from the cellular system, because there's no internet in this cabin. But I do have cell coverage, so I'm able to get to the internet that way.
12701 East Hermoso.
Back to you. WB14.
Juvenile daughter just cut her leg. Parties are separated.
So, Echo Link was crossing the lake.
Copy, I'll see if I get to him.
Looking for any contact on a Wednesday morning here, standing by.
More traditional when it comes to radio into repeater. I mean, I could see getting a hotspot, but again, it's kind of too much money for me. I just prefer radio into repeater anyways. But yeah, thank you for coming back to me. You mind if I log this QSO on QRZ?
Bravo Zulu. Romeo 3 Italy, Bravo Zulu. Do you copy my parameter, Waradan? Over.
Or can you back
Rio, only copy sound. Only copy. The time here is 5:14 a.m. For 5:14 a.m. on a Wednesday morning, we got a good rain throughout the night, no stop. Cool and comfortable morning here, sir, with 24 degrees Celsius in the shack. You're fine, sir. Very good audio on my radio. Alan DMR radio, I'm listening you very well. Romeo 3, India Bravo Zulu. Romeo 3, India Tango India, over.
Go figure. Well, are you getting your TV from like satellite, or are you getting it over cellular maybe? Or is it like a cable TV? I actually miss cable TV. You know, something about me, I prefer cable TV over, you know, whatever they have nowadays. I'm a very like kind of old technology type of person myself. Man, I really miss cable TV actually. I just don't like how nowadays you gotta watch a million ads. Like you still watch ads on cable TV, but it's just, I don't know, it just feels different. There's like a novelty to cable, you know? But yeah, not to get too sidetracked. Mostly the cellular coverage is pretty good, because I know out here it varies by area.
Okay, my local temperature now plus 111 degrees for Celsius, and local time 2:40 night at this moment. How you copy, my friend? Victor United 3 India Tango India from Radio 3 Italy Bravo Zulu. Mike, back to you, my dear friend. Over.
Cable or anything like that. And again, I'm using a device that gets data through the cellular system. I have an AT&T just a data plan, so that's how I'm getting my internet.
Copy.
I am reading you very well, sir. 59. I am on Alinco DMR base station with your diamond collinear antenna on the rooftop, about 10 kilometers away. I got the DMR repeater, and you are coming from the repeater side to my home on air. Receiving you very well on my radio, crystal clear radio. Your setup is doing a fantastic job, my dear friend, and we have beautiful copies. For 3 India Bravo Zulu, you 3 ITA, over.
Router and Wi-Fi. It receives a cellular signal, and then it has a Wi-Fi transmitter. So I'm getting the signal. It's like what you're saying, piggybacking off of a cell phone, but it's just a dedicated device that gives you data only, just a data, an internet data device. It's through an AT&T. It's a $20 a month plan.
Real lovely copy, sir. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family, sir. 73 to you and your family. Namaste from India. Romeo 3 India, Bravo Zulu, Rio 3 India, Tango India, clear. Bye-bye, sir. Namaste.
Not sure how they did that, but it's a lot better with range. Every time I'm on 5G versus LTE, I'm getting a lot better signal. But yeah, what's that thing using?
Code 4, it's going to be the same people saying on the earlier call.
217, 10 on your second, background noise.
Looking for any contact from South India. Standing by.
So you can stream with it if you can connect it to a Roku player and stream TV, no problem with it. But again, that's what I'm using here at the cabin, because there's no other infrastructure here at this rental cabin as far as internet or cable or anything like that.
Bravo Victor, transmit from Flora, Little Java, Indonesia. Over.
Engine 71.
What analog gear, if any, did you bring with you to the cabin? Because I know usually if I'm going somewhere and I'm staying somewhere and I want to bring my ham gear, I'll usually take a couple HTs with me, maybe like 2 or 3, depending on how much I plan on going on them. But I'm just curious, what did you bring with you to the cabin other than your DMR equipment?
Throughout the night, now it has stopped and cooler, very comfortable morning here, sir, in the shack. Still it is dark, sun has not yet come, and your report is fine and beautiful audio, sir. Very good audio from Indonesia. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Leo 3 India, Tango India, over.
Are in this cabin, and our friends, another couple, are on the other cabin. And we were riding with them. They have an SUV, but with luggage and everything, we were just kind of tight on the bringing other things. Possibly I could hit a repeater here, but it might be iffy because we are fairly rural. So I'm just doing the DMR hotspot on this trip, Scott. Over.
My local time is 6:51. 6:51. Thank you very much, Mr. Farragan. To Sotyeso. See you next time. Also, God bless you. 73, Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India, from Bangalore, India. Yankee Bravo, number 2, Juliet Bravo, Victor, back to you, over.
There's a lot of coyote sightings, especially recently, so I'm not trying to be out too dark for my own safety. Just letting you know we might get cut short in like a minute or two, but yeah. Which radio were you using there?
73 to your dear family, my dear friend. Namaste from India. We'll meet again on Talk Group 91. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India, clear. Bye-bye, sir.
that I bought it new, at least 7 years old, maybe even 8. But it's a little TYT MD380. They're great little radios. It's just strictly 440. It's not a multi-band radio. It's just a monoband 440 radio. But for using this little hotspot, it's perfect. Works really well. I get good reports, good audio out of it, and I'm pleased with it. So much so that I bought the second one from one of my ham buddies. So I have a pair of them.
Dispatch.
From to India, Target 91.
Sir, hoist accepted, 30 minutes.
South India, or Bangalore City. Looking for any contact on a Wednesday morning here, standing by.
Model, but it's this one Anytone DMR model that I think it's the most popular one, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, the TYT edition, I believe you said the ND380. I believe there might be an upgraded version to that I might be interested in looking at.
533, go ahead.
Right now, I'll admit I'm on starter gear right now. I'm a relatively new ham, almost been a year. As of next month, it'll be a year since I got my technician.
Go ahead with your second.
I don't do it as frequently as I used to, but I'm trying to get a little bit back into it using DMR. But yeah, right now I'm on starter gear. I got a couple HTs. I got a mobile setup. When it comes to HF,
and I give the mic back to you.
Nor Frank, can you reopen 150 please and show me 97?
Copy 5959 Joseph from Belgium. Beautiful copy, sir. And here the time here is 5:24 a.m. 5:24 a.m. on a Wednesday morning. Here, still dark. We had a good rain through the night. No stop, but 22, 24 degrees Celsius in the shack. My name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha, Varadan. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. I'm reading you very well, sir. I'm working on a Lincoln DMR base station with a small power antenna on the rooftop, diamond antenna, about 10 kilometers away. I got the repeater, DMR repeater, and from the repeater side to my home, your signals are coming on the air. I'm receiving you very well on my Anilco radio base station. Oscar November 3 Romeo Juliet Mike, we try to over.
And you can pick up all activity as soon as it happens. It's pretty cool. I mean, you could really use that thing as a scanner, the way it scans rapidly through all those channels. It has scan lists and everything. I actually use modded firmware on that one. I use the Exumer firmware. But listen, I think after this transmission, I might start to head in.
Nice to you.
There's 226, 7 GX to a Julie Stegman at a 510, 1650 hours.
In Indian telephone industries, we used to get material from Antwerp from Belgium, where the crossbar equipments were used to come from Belgium, Antwerp. That is the location, sir, in Belgium. Nice to meet you, sir. Beautiful audio. Good evening to you, sir. It's an early morning here. And if you're free, you can also join for our DMR net every day, 2:30 UTC, and talk group 40480, talk group 40480. Every day, 2:30 UTC, we are conducting the nets from South India. Thanks for the contact, Joseph. I wish for your good happiness forever, you and your family. 73 to you and your family. Namaste from India. Beautiful couple. Oscar November 3 Romeo Juliet Mike. You try ITI clear. Bye-bye, sir.
And QSOs and whatnot. But yeah, thank you very much. 73.
1
Yes, I did this in India, 73 so maybe here in Belgium is 3 o'clock in the night, so I give you the mic.
1063, go ahead.
1063, I'm
Almost, we try to clear Joseph. Bye.
Good night, sir. No, 664.
Stand by for 2.
Unit clearing 29, please.
Well, hello, Juliet Mike from Belgium is still standby and give you the mic.
Oscar November 3 Romeo Juliet Mike. Please copy. Lima Uniform 4 Charlie November from Argentina. Over.
North and 9.
North and 9.
North and 9. Subject was medically cleared by Ashwork Fire. Show me 1019. Copy 101.
Helium, I think in Belgium, and it is here 3 o'clock in the night. So the weather is good, the temperature about 30 degrees, so I give you my best.
Can you tell me what dispatch?
4. Or show me following north 39.
344. No, 660 or 28 is going to be negative 29 valve 2007 Chevy Silverado 2 Charles Baird.
383 in my mic. That's 380 PP. This is
Carlos from Argentina. Do you copy, sir? Rio to India, Tango, India. Calling you.
I looked at the radar earlier.
493, go ahead.
Pretty good line. Storms from south of Chicago into southern Lake Huron. Looks like Detroit and Sarnia are about to be hit. The line over together is going to be an interesting night.
In the capital city of Argentina, in Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires city is my location. Back to you, Victor, Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, from Lima, Uniform 4, Charlie, November. Over.
Lima Uniform 4, Charlie November, calling from Argentina. This is Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India, returning. My name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November, Varadan. The time is 5:30 a.m., 5:30 a.m. on a Wednesday morning here. And I am located in a place called Bangalore City. Bangalore City. Southern part of India, sir. Southern part of India. Carlos. And I'm working in a link DMR radio, base station, with a diamond collinear antenna on the rooftop, about 10 kilometers away. I got the DMR repeater. Your signals are coming from the repeater right to my home, and yes, I am receiving you very well on my Alinco radio, my dear friend. Lima Uniform 4, Charlie November, Rio to India, Tango, India, over.
Iedereen, dit is Austin November 3, from my Belgium. I wish you 70 days, and I burn 30. And I wish you the best for the Saturday.
24, the 20, 2004 Chevy Silverado.
Oh, we had a 555 Omni up there, and then I switched it to the 4-bay, the big Sinclair. And I gained nothing. I'm not getting any signal on the horizon. The signal's the same locally here. I can't find anything that's any better. Now, that was a 555. So I've since then got my hands on a Sinclair radio, a big one, and I built a 458 wave 2-meter antenna for it. So it's 458 collinear, the same one the big Sinclair makes, the great big one. And I'm putting it together, and I just tuned it today, and I checked it with the analyzer. I got flat Viswar at 147. At 149, I've got 1.5 to 1, and at 145, I got 1.5 to 1. And I thought that's spot on. So it's not necessarily because I don't like the 4-bay. The reason I'm doing it is because I don't have the room. The 4-bay is getting smashed when they start the motors up on top. And I can't get the 4-bay up and out of the way of the motors like I was able to with the Omni.
Over.
40 times while turning the motors.
My dear friend, I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family. 73 to you and your family. Namaste from Bangalore City. Jai Hind. When Oscar November 3 Romeo Juliet Mike called you, you were silent. I thought that you are not receiving. That's why I called you, sir.
3911 North
Can you
Robin
please
Drive.
continue with Oscar November 3 Romeo Juliet Mike Carlos? Thanks for this contact. Namaste. Lima Uniform 4 Charlie November. Will you try to get clear? Bye, sir.
2 inches, and it's thick. It's about quarter-inch or half-inch thick fiberglass. It doesn't bend at all in the wind.
I gave you 70 degrees, and I wrote PST. It's here in Belgium, 3 o'clock in the night, so I must go to bed to sleep. I'm going to give you the mic back.
So the motor is affecting your 4-bay, how is the probably going to be different? Airfield RF, I think things are shaking a bit up there. So the 4-bay does not have any way to decouple the ground underneath it. The Omni has 3 ground planes that decouple the mast. From those ground planes below, quarter wave, there's nothing, it's not, no near field RF. It will affect it, but not as much. And that's exactly how it was. When they were in the motors, when the Omni was up there, it affected it, but not enough to wake signals out. You can hear it on a weak signal, but you couldn't hear it on a 80% fighting signal. But right now, it's wiping out full fighting signals. It's pretty brutal. Sure, thing is this.
Talk group 91. Looking for any contact. It's a Wednesday morning here, standing by.
Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. This is Michael, Kilo Alpha, 1 November, West Oregon, California. Reaching out to you for contact. Over.
Copy 1 Arizona 28.
Even went up and fixed all the grounds on the motor. The motor had 34 grounds. I eliminated some of it. But if there's anything up near the antenna, there's near field RF. When you're duplexing an antenna, you're going to hear it. But anyway, looking at this big storm coming through, it looks pretty brutal. But there's not a ton of lightning in it, which is good.
Location is Bangalore City. Bangalore City, southern part of India.
2013 Ford Taurus 2
Still it is dark. Sun has not yet come. We had a good rain throughout the night, no stop. Comfortable morning here, sir. 22 to 24 degrees Celsius in the chat. How copy, my dear friend? Kilo Alpha, 1 November. 303 India, Tango, India. Over.
25 watts, go to 4 south.
16 Alpha, high power.
Testing 710
3 drive, 240 watts. 14 voltage up 1 watt, 18 voltage, 40 watts.
California. It is about 5:07 p.m. over here. I'm just finishing up work and I decided to go on the VMR radio. It's about 86 degrees over here, relatively warm. And very, very happy to make your acquaintance. I'm glad that you reached out and I'm happy to make your acquaintance. Over.
Last year, and I sealed up the connectors. And so far, no rainwater, no water getting into the connector. So maybe Hustler fixed that.
And then the other one is going into 5th. So one in middle school and one in elementary for 1 more year.
I got the repeater, DMR repeaters. You are coming very well on the air from the repeater side to my home. And I am reading you very well. Good audio too. Anyway, thanks for the nice contact, my dear friend. I wish for your good health, happiness forever. To you and your family. 73 to you and your family. Namaste from India. We'll meet again on Talk Group 91. Enjoy the ham radio through DMR also on Talk Group 91. Good evening, sir. Kilo Alpha 1 in November. Will you try to get clear? Namaste.
Thank you again. I hope to talk with you again. I will leave you now, and I hope to speak with you again. I'm just getting into ham radio. I just have handheld radios and a hotspot so far, but I heard that you have a nice container loop and reaching out and getting the repeater. That's great. Anyway, that's it for now. I'll give you 73 and hope to speak with you again. I'll go ahead and try to log you in QRZ.com. Thank you.
Yeah, this here. It's ridiculous.
Up in their age.
Highway 89.
So, yeah, interesting to see some of the differences.
North 39. 10-4.
What was on that much? School, how to go to the library, research all that, there it is.
Update APS. There is a line wire down at the street, so they might want to expedite it. It's right by a house.
220. Find broken VHF. Right.
Whatever browser search engine you like, but yeah, information is much more readily available for sure than it used to be. Although some of the stuff, they watch, it's like, there's so much more information out there, don't watch that, find something better.
Correct status 773 Woodside Drive.
Hey, I kind of carried away.
411 ambulance 12
what's real, what's not real. And,
Lincoln, you can show me clear back up into 7. Have a good night.
10-4, ma'am. You as well.
Twist, the one-piece ones are nicer. No, these have a vent through them. They're the original. Well, okay, there's a really old version of this, which I've got a couple of, but I've got some of the newer ones that are newer. And they have the vent throughs in them. So you're welcome to it.
This is engine 933. We're en route back to
quarters. These to make them one piece, but it'd be tricky. Anyway. Yeah, no, there's stuff here in hell if you want to have at it.
1708.
I'm reading it on, I guess, the newspaper, the Epoch Times. And briefly, a publication, an article about all the time
without and always responding to something. And we don't have enough time to, digest all this information. And they don't know what to do about it.
If you pop that cradle apart after about 10 years, it's all corroded in there. And sooner or later, it had its starts to get noisy. And we were chasing the noise on the FDC antenna for quite a while, so we finally, a couple months ago, went to the site, we pulled that apart, and it was full of corrosion. So we took it apart, polished it all up, put a little of that antioxidant, a little bit of antioxidant there on it, and it's quiet. It's actually perfect now.
Oh, it was thought after the war was over.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy to think. Probably nowadays it's definitely different.
I copy, sir. Her 27 is negative and
I
validated as
assume
well.
some of that might still be true, but to a much lesser extent.
Looks like it's going to get here tomorrow. It's a slow mover, and it's the one that would be getting to us. There's a slow one at Detroit right now. We might see that late tonight. But if the second one holds together, it's right around Battle Creek, Michigan. It's right around Lansing to Battle Creek. That will take all night to get here. I'll bet early in the morning. But Harold, I got some pictures of one of these that I took apart and had to clean up. I'll send you the pictures. You'll see what it looks like in there. It's surprisingly terrible. Because of course, that's the DP point, right, where it's down to the mast, the main antenna. And I'll be damned, that was an ugly sight to see.
Well, this will happen. Running out of gas soon. And I finally finished my career up in
back to kicking my one down.
Highly motivated G4 probably computer operators don't have medic landing and will work. And it's mind-boggling.
North North 16, following North 39, I'll be 10-8, connecting back to Island.
The beginning part of that, you must have been in a hole or something, it was kind of choppy, but imagine flying is a lot different now. I've been messing around with Microsoft Flight Simulator just because kids have an Xbox, and so I was like, let me check out Microsoft Flight Simulator, and so I don't know if I actually want to learn to fly a plane for real, but still it's interesting to learn, how some of the aircraft works and, the navigation system and, instrument landing and stuff like that. It's kind of interesting. I'm sure, it's not exactly the same as flying a real plane, but, it gives you some of the basics anyway. At least gives you a little bit of an understanding of, what's going on there.
Badly corroded in the middle. And I figured that's likely what was causing the noise. So after polishing it up with the new harness on it, the antenna's perfectly fine. But that was a stinker. I'll send you some pictures. I did take photos of what it looked like before and after.
All right, you have a good one. It's nice chatting. We'll listen out for you on the commute. Have a good evening. K6GW, KN6, KBK, 73.
533, go ahead.
Victor Echo 2, Whiskey Echo, Zero, listening, talk group 91. Victor Echo 2, Whiskey Echo, Zero, listening, talk group 91.
The local radio club here, St. Thomas Club, bought a brand new, I think it's a 228 or something. You know the one where the 4 dipoles are right close to the mast, and you can move them around. It's an external harness. They bought it 2015. They just took it down a week ago or two because of that defense. And
all of the cable, the outer jacket is cracking. It's changed color. It's now gray. It's not black anymore. And you know the triangle points where they mesh the two cables into one, the T fitting? They use a plastic and they clip the two together. In fact, one of those was completely gone. The other one was half rotten. It's almost like the quality of their product is garbage. That antenna is 10 years old.
Henry, Ida, Edward Union.
Yeah.
He'll be, he's in a his car. Sorry, still driving.
Oh, wait.
I will be pulling over at Bramble on 89. I gotta remove the Hubble. She's trying to wrap it around herself.
Oh, well. I haven't been there since 2001.
North 16, I'll be with him.
My friend, I think, is Nicholas, if I'm not mistaken. This is Sylvain in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. How you doing? It's been a long time I didn't talk with you. How's everything doing? VU3 IPI, VE2WES.
We're trying to get in there. But one of them, on the SD214 I had a bad solder joint, because when I pulled it out of the tube, out of the aluminum, when I was taking it apart, I noticed one of them was loose. So I popped the plastic apart, and once inside of it, I could wiggle the cable. They barely put any solder on the ground, because they're supposed to solder to that tin frame. And it was wiggling around free in there.
Good morning, still dark here, and we got a good rain throughout the night, and now it's soft and good morning here. My name is Varan, like Victor also Romeo. That's also Navanda. My location is at Bangalore City. Bangalore City is located in South India. I think you are talking me very well now, sir. Victor Echo to Whiskey Echo Sierra from Canada. We are to India, Tango, India, from South India. Over.
Might use them. So I got them in a bucket here, and yeah, they can be cut down, and sure to polish everything up, and you know, instead of putting one set screw in, put 2 or 3 in there, just drill a tap and put some set screws in there. You're probably good for the length of time we're all going to be using it.
Here's hold on, I don't have the time here. 20 hours to 19 minutes here at present time. So here it's very dry here. We have a very hot weather today. I think it was like at 34, 35 degrees or so centigrade. So roughly about 300 degrees and more Fahrenheit. And we didn't have rain for quite a long time. I cannot remember when we have the last drop. Anyway, that's the way it is. How about that? Well, nothing much here on the center, Verdun. We're doing fine. We're doing fine here. We stay on the right side of the window is because it's too hot outside, so we prefer to stay inside the house. We got the air conditioner running, so thank God. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you. And yeah, I've been talking with you in the past, but your name just left my mind. VU3 ITI in Southwest India, VE2WES from Canada.
He does have a blue Toyota Corolla 2013 registered to him and Elisa Mahan out of Prescott. Last rocket is showing on Gurley, westbound Gurley and Rush at 16:37.
On a Wednesday morning, sir. I'm on a Wednesday morning. Good evening to you, sir. I'm working in a link DMR base station. It's DMR base. I got finance.
CHINO 24, go ahead.
But the repeater.
There's a gentleman walking behind 26's car right now. He said
from the repeater side to my home, you are coming on here, and receiving you on radio. Very the tool.
Time call 163.
I wish for you to have happiness forever to you and your family, sir. And 70 studio film and from Vietnam. My, you can see my photo in the closet at the Victor Echo you see the real Namaste, by myself. Good.
I live in the comments. I don't think the upstairs neighbors, they should be still in the hole, still pick up a call on that.
Wish you a very good day. I hope it won't be too hot on your way in India. But anyway, there's nothing we can do about it. Anyway, 73T and yours, and thanks all for the small QSL. Really appreciate it every time. And yeah, we'll log you again on the QRZ. I used to log you in the past, but it must be like 6 months or so. So we'll see 73T and yours, and thanks all for the QSL. Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India in India. This is Victor Echo 2, Whiskey Echo 0 in Canada, 73s.
Namaste, namaste. Whiskey Echo 0, India, yes, sir.
10-6 at 531.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's going to be all right. Anyway, well, Bob, if you're laying in bed working the repeater, we must have a super solid opening on UHF tonight.
More often than not, it's something. I can't believe I might be missing this. I won't be able to take it for a photo.
That's good old ATT repeater. Back to Lee's machine.
I copy. When you get in contact, can you tell them to come in through Prescott Drive?
If I can use the boot route on it, I couldn't figure it out from it today.
Bounce back to Lee. Maybe you got a better signal.
That's you, but yeah, come and think of it.
Lee's repeater's spoken by then too, and that'll make that work. I think his antenna's got to come down and be de-watered and tightened up a little bit there.
Please. I know I don't quite like it. You might have to take a trip over here and do it.
Custom is they come pick me up and take me out of the country because I'm not supposed to work in the U.S. And I don't have health insurance over there for stuff like that, so it'd be even worse. At least over here, if something happens, I'm covered if I go to the hospital, and Canada Customs isn't going to come take me away.
547. Good. There's a block from Copper Basin.
Back in the 90s, when I went down and I helped Red build a repeater, the late WN3M here at EPN, and I went down and I built the repeater on his porch with him, and we put it together. When I was at the border, they asked me, "Where are you going?" "You're in Pennsylvania." "What are you doing?" "Going to see a friend of mine, a radio friend." "Oh, okay. What are you going to do there?" And I said, "Well, I'm going to help him with the repeaters. I'm going to put it on the air." He says, "What are you going to do?" I said, "I'm going to help him put it together and put the antenna up." He said, "Well, you're going to take a job away from an American." I said, "Well, no." I said, "This is all volunteer. We don't get paid for this. There's no money involved." He said, "But still, he would have to pay someone to do it." I said, "Well, he'd probably do it himself." So the guy let me go. But he let me go when he gave me a nasty look that I wasn't supposed to help do anything when I go over the border.
Correct. You know, this time radio is getting gold, but that's supposed to continue up. That's part of the security. So I don't know.
the point was that if I didn't help and Red had to hire someone, he'd be paying a U.S. worker, which makes sense. He would, but I mean, I don't know. I didn't think anything of it really because I'm just helping a friend and helping get a repeater on the air. Red really wanted a repeater, so put it on the air. In fact, most of that repeater sits at Lee's house. But, I didn't look at it that way, that I'm taking someone's job away. I'm just another amateur in the community trying to help. True. Well, at the end of it all, I'm just glad I was able to go help Red. And so the day he passed away, that repeater was on the air. The day he died, they unplugged it.
Well, 56, copy traffic.
I met Lenny back in 1991 at 8AD.
We'll follow up by 21 traffic for you, sir.
As well, WA3s, yeah. Both very nice amateurs. And, yeah, I know Lenny, same thing. I think he had a lot of stuff on to go over there, too. So, yeah, he was very nice. Gosh, when we came over, Lenny was a good guy. I know he was a bit harsh. He was a bit rough around the edges sometimes, but I always got along great with him, and he always had good words when we talked. Might have to find a different spot there. You're starting to get noisy, Bob.
Well, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee before I open that anyway.
Public Assist, Welfare Check, 1023 Whipple Street, 1023 Whipple Street. There's a white male laying on the ground getting to get out of the hospital. He's been seen rolling into the street. He's now sitting up and seems intoxicated. He's described wearing a black shirt, jeans, black belt, and black shoes.
10-4, route 103. Frank, Ocean, Robert, David. First of Xander, Zebra, Adam, Nora, David, Edward, Robert. No middle, but I'm assuming he's going to be pretty close to James Ziegler.
KJ7JAB listening.
It is. But you know what's funny? If you look at the radar for like the last hour, they just pop up out of nowhere. There's nothing there. And then 5 minutes later, shazam, there's a storm and a big one.
J6LJ. 4, Highway 89 and Road 3 North.
Kilo Juliet 7, Juliet Alpha, Bravo. This is Hotel Lima to Bravo, Sakapa train. Thank you very much for calling me, and your signal is now 5 by 8 here in Korea. My name is Jang, Juliet Alpha November Golf. Jang is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you, Kilo Juliet 7, Juliet Alpha. Bravo, this is Hotel Lima to Bravo, Oscar Papa. Back to you.
It works, the linesman do. And I got a little container of it here, and I scooped up the antenna where those connections were made, so that would hopefully delay that from happening again. But I did change out the UHF antenna on the repeater here. Not the data antenna, but the secondary one. I tried a DB408, 8-bay DB product UHF. And I think it was about as good as a rubber duck on a handheld. So I took it back down again, and I got a newer Sinclair 4-bay, the one that uses the 3/4 inch aluminum tubing. And boys, that thing works like crazy. That's a nice antenna.
It's cool and
Engine 61, Engine 62, Battalion 6,
conditions.
Priority 130, Priority 131,
KJ7
Level
JAV,
P962 at Merritt Lane and Prescott Drive.
Yeah, Campbell's
the humidity like over there.
Rosa. Yeah, just a few days ago, the temperature was raised up to 30 degrees, 37 degrees in daytime, but today very cooler than 8 days. So, local time is now 9:30, Wednesday morning. So back to you, KJ7JAV, this is SLTDOP. Back to you.
version of the antenna. It's a 310 C4 basically. They have a new catalog number for it now. I forgot what it was, but it's the 4 UHF dipole 406 to 470 or 408 to 470, whatever it is, and it's the visitor is flat on it. It doesn't bump the needle at all. But it's got particular dipoles, because I've got two of them here. I've got the earlier model Sinclair that uses the half-inch tubing for the dipole, and this one uses the 3/4 inches. Much larger, and it appears to work just a little bit better than the old one.
I'm very happy to meet you. I'm looking forward to the next contact. So the KJ7JAV, this is SLTDOP. Back to you.
11 Battalion 6 is on 11. Would you put a helicopter standby?
Well, it's a good antenna, and that one I checked, and the dipoles are good in it, but I put some good in there anyway, just in case it wanted to change its mind.
3 and clear.
Rosa, KJ7JAV, this is SLTDOP. Yes, I'm looking forward to the next contact, and the best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final now and clear with Kilo Juliet 7, Juliet Alpha Bravo. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo, Papa 73. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
Okay, this one, it all comes apart. It's all bolted together. There's no welding in it. But it's built solid as a rock. Heck of a good antenna. And I've got a Comprod 4-bay here, which is just built like a tank. I guess Comprod built some good stuff too.
Frequency of Victor Alpha 7 Whiskey Lima Bravo here.
Transport from SCC to BBMC ALS. Amounts 561.
Oh, KR4C. And this is the Whiskey 1B. Whiskey 1 Victor Mike.
Hopefully, a cough Sinclair stuff like that. You used to work with Sinclair. I don't know, a few years ago, if you actually went to see Bob Morton and told him you needed a harness for a duplexer, he could make them for you.
Good, Trevor. We're just doing around the TMR a little bit, see what's going on. How about you doing tonight?
Same traffic. Have a good night.
Doing well. Just got in from mowing the yard, got a quick shower and something to eat, and now I'm sitting here relaxing a little bit before I go to bed.
What everybody does if opportunity knocks, you have to listen.
Engine 54, medical,
Delta Bravo Oscar
110, Gonzalez.
Victor Alpha 7 Whiskey Lima Bravo. Are you on frequency, Huey?
80,000 for control PT.
Jane.
You have nothing wrong with us.
Handhills running through a Skybridge DMR.
Things are really changing now. It's a crapshoot anymore. Somebody else trying to get in there? Go ahead.
CHINO 17, just advising fire and prior.
I'm also about 2 hours northwest of Charlotte, North Carolina.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? I'm a nice talking to Harold. The A3HF, that is a nice call. Anyway, good to hear you. Yeah, the band's maybe dead, but Echo Link is still working.
536, I copy.
What's your weather like tonight?
Oh, man, with the website that's saying still see if that was around. But that was fun yesterday. That went real good.
About 75 degrees.
Yeah, I'll pick up your place.
Yeah, listen up, you'll hear more of it. The bands are opening up north and south, so you'll be able to jump in there again. I know today it was kind of subdued a little bit. You know what happened today? It opened up around 9 o'clock in the morning. Then around 11 o'clock, it backed right off again. Around, I don't know, 2 o'clock, it opened up a little bit, and then it never really recovered. So we had a funny day today. Somebody else is in there too, so the other station, go ahead.
I copy. I'm about 40 seconds.
I just have a quick question for Harold.
517, I'm code 4. You can make it 50 seconds.
About last week, we had about 2 or 3 weeks that we were in the mid to upper 90s here. It's finally cooled off here the last week or so.
Outside of the vehicle, we can probably hear the old one engine one
you know what frequency I heard you're putting on? You know what frequency is going to be down.
Well, it comes. How it comes. Okay, Trevor, listen, I'm going to say 73, so keep my keys so short. Just in case somebody else wants to get on here. Thank you so very much. Like I said, nice, clear signal. Having no trouble copying, so please take care. Kilo Romeo 4 Charlie November. This is Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. Take care on 73 from upstate New York.
Okay, I'm going to jump out. I just wanted to get that information from him, and I'll be setting up my vehicle. I think it's going to be a phone or no transit.
Customer right now, we're going to be in the...
For 380, what will you say that? Thank you very much. I don't want to interrupt. Thanks for letting me in, Mike. I'll let you carry on to your stuff going on. I'm just out here setting the radios up in the van and what frequency and what radio I want and what frequency is. Now that goes to 220 information, I'm going to be setting up my 220 here and then 733 Mobile. Sounds good, Scott. Knock yourself out. Have fun. No more repeaters. We got them. We're glad to see all of the action in the neighborhood here and all of the people building repeaters and doing things. That's fantastic. There's really crazy around here with all the people coming in up on the repeaters. So keep up some good work. And I'll turn it over to KD4A or that's fantastic. 3 a moment.
Okay, R4 CNN DO8 YDE.
KR4 CNN, go ahead there, sir.
Engine 72.
KR4 CNN DO8 YDE Delta Lima ATMP Delta Echo. Name is Wolfgang and QTX Dortmund. Very good evening to you, old man.
We'll be clear of call 14.
Good for you.
You can put me back on 1149.
Yes, sir. Same here. Good to hear you. Where are you located at?
I'll check and just find it right quick, but I'll drop it down a little bit, okay?
From the over.
North 660, good, 98.5.
Copy that. You're in Germany. I am in the western part of North Carolina here in the United States. Go ahead.
Just occurred. They left on foot and skateboard towards the bench area of the YAVAPAI Road.
Oh, okay,
RP
good copy.
she
North
doesn't know who they
Carolina.
are. The male
Okay,
is a
I've
13-year-old
copied.
white male
And,
wearing all black. One had a black
yeah, you've got
black
got a
and
great signal
and the female was 13
in
years
Germany.
old, white, wearing a black shirt.
And
white
name is Wolfgang. Whiskey Oscar Lima Foxtrot Alpha November Golf. And we have high temperature here in Germany. It's about at the moment actually 70 degrees Fahrenheit. KR4CNN DL8YDE.
So, you know, I don't have radio connections. I don't work in the radio business for a living. I'm not part of Motorola or Sinclair or any of the commercial people at all. I just have good friends that are always willing to help out, and I pay that back as well. So we get our sites, and we work with them the best we can.
Okay. Name is Trevor. Is that right? Over?
One place when I was in the initial yellow fire repeaters are out. They hop onto that tower and I was last. So that was pretty tight. I was up top.
It's too long. It's 2:43 a.m. In the evening, and using here an MB server with BlueDV software for Windows. Over.
Really lucky to get that, and D3KS helped us with that quite immensely. So, and he's been a great help to the whole system here. Like I say, when you have good friends, everybody chips in a little bit, and you can build it.
493 by 597.
Half an hour.
493, I copy.
10-8.
Yeah, it works quite well. Your equipment. And very good motivation indeed. Okay, MT3s, and have a nice, I think, evening in North Carolina, Trevor. KR4CNN DL8YDE.
Trees are too tall here.
Good 73s to you also. Have a good evening, good morning, and a great rest of your week. Nice talking to you. KR4CNN out of North Carolina. Thank you, 73s.
Pretty good. I just take it to the audience. A friend of mine sent me this CNT long line site. I think it's an acre of land, big old building, big old diesel generators, all the damn part of the air conditioning was there, all the equipment was down, 180 foot power. You can get $2,500 for it. That's nice. Wow, good for him. Yeah, a friend of mine in Greenville, Pennsylvania here, south of us, Michael, KE3JP. Been to Michael's place several times back in the 90s and helped him with repeaters and all that, and he's built a big system. He got access to a 300-foot Western Union site that was decommissioned, but they left towers up. There's two towers, and there's a cross brace between the two towers at the very top. And Mike put all his repeater stuff up there, and he covers like 5 counties and all that with that thing. And he was just so lucky he was able to get onto that tower. That's been a great donation to the hobby for years.
10-4.
Yeah, all my stuff is a friend of mine, tower he had it for his business, and had a business radio on it, and I went and helped him raise power, so his father actually gave him permission to go on the tower in 92. It's been there since 1992. What does that make it? That makes 30-something years, I think. Anyway, he's not using the tower anymore. And he won't let me pay for no electricity or nothing. He just says everything's fine. So, but if he has a little something happen sometimes, he'll call me up and I'm going to straighten him out. Anyway, Katie goes.
One unit, send me to copy code 693, attempt to locate 069.
That's how I do it. Absolutely. You know, you give back and it's just really nice when you get a relationship like that. And let's face it, up here, it's probably the same thing down here. Commercial people all want money for their sites now. They never did before. In fact, a lot of sites aren't even there anymore because the two-way business is pretty much gone. The cell phones took over. So, you know, we lost a lot of sites, and some of the amateurs that work for Motorola and places like that are all aging out and retiring. So they're losing all those sites. So, you know, we're lucky to have what we have with this system.
CHINO 11.
CHINO 11, if you're not too busy, can you get a ETA from ABS?
JA2, UOZ.
CHINO 11, 10-4.
CHINO 24, APS of 97.
This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu. Good evening.
APS is 97.
10-4, thank you.
Sample 36, can I get on call for BH1CNDL8YDE?
Yeah, if you get something, I know you'll appreciate it. we certainly do here.
Your subject stated mark.
And we've had some of the questions come up sometimes if the company changes hands or something like that, or it's still okay, and it gets so excited for a while, but usually all works out in the end. But again, you know, we're just lucky. We're happy to have them, and my gosh, we populated pretty good. Now, the 10-meter and the 6-meter sites for this machine are the same thing as everything else. They're all at local sites. They're all at, you know, Pheasant Farms and so on. And, my gosh, you see a green fly load of farm at 150 feet, and it's someone you know. You think, I'm not going to ask you why you're putting that kind out there? You betcha.
1028 returns negative 1029.
Check my internet. It doesn't work very well. Okay, thanks for calling. And 93 another time. Thank you. Bye.
Like I said, I had a 150-foot cow here, but I'm around the side of the cut pasture and right into the ditch. Oh, what is it? It didn't break 40 something. That's all I can tell you.
143, I'll be on School Boulevard, Costa Pacific Drive with Arizona 4, Robert Adam A. Frank.
Anyway, away and down it goes. Yeah, well, at least you're still operating and keeping them going. And, you know, that's the other thing about radio. I was under the hobby for a long time, and when I came back, it was like the desert. There was nobody on. And it's like you call on the repeater 3 times a week, nobody answered you. And I thought, what in the world happened to this hobby? So I decided to come on here and liven things up a little, and boy, did I.
Delta Whiskey Echo. This is Bravo Hotel 1 Charlie November. I'm really sorry. My night's not well. And can't talk to you well. So, I'm sorry. 73. Other time we contact.
Without funding coming from anywhere, you find deals and bargains and you put them on your repeater. Went to Dayton and found stuff in Dayton last year too, and you know, bits and pieces, bargains, away we go.
and put them on the air. No, that's very good. Good to see you're keeping things going. And yeah, I got my partner, PTO. He wasn't doing a lot either. And I said, it's time to get busy. So we started building stuff. The breaking station in there, go ahead, PE, 3MMX. GXK, just out here in the Grove, how about that? Yeah, well, you know what, if you hadn't brought it all back, in a sense, put everything back, we had only one working, I guess only one working repeater. I think for the F2, one was a 2-meter, which was the 145-370, and the other one was the 440. I can't remember they're just off that one, but anyway, that was just for the Sarnia one, the two Sarnia repeaters, and it was just like it gets something gone almost dead as well. I mean, yeah, watch that once a week, every Thursday night at 8:30. And let's get into like that. But otherwise, I'm here with the odd couple people talking. You show us back in quarters. Not very often. We used to hear a lot of people on there. And I saw you back in quarters. I didn't see in quarters. Almost completely dead. That's why I generally hang out on your repeaters, because I know there's always somebody on here. Like this morning, there was somebody on there. I turned the radio on first thing in the morning, and I waited about 10, 15 minutes. Next thing I know, I hear a couple of people talking. I find funny. Yeah, there's a lot of key downtime on the machine. I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, I fell asleep and left my HT on it in the bedroom there. And I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning and I glanced over the HT. It's a any-tone HT. So if there's, activity, the display comes on. If there's no activity, the display goes dark. What is that? The display was on. And I went, who's on here at 2 in the morning? Well, there's Lee and Kirk talking. And I'm like, my gosh, this thing does run 24 hours a day. It is what it is, but it's all good, and I'm glad it's being utilized and being used. No worries.
Romeo India Oscar from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. We have made two shows before, sir.
I just got up the text message.
We have the last one on the 4th of this month, and another one on the 9th of last month. I'm looking it up on my QRZ page. We made 2 previous contacts, sir. Good audio from your station there, sir. And a very good evening to you. It is 6:54 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and we got a temperatures of around 25 degrees Charlie. I was just replying to you to let you know that everything was good and that your transmission was good. Go ahead, sir.
Hold on.
Great to hear from you again. I'm so sorry that I did not have a record of the contact, but if you could use QRZ and maybe we can get there again. And I hear somebody else on this channel, so I'm going to say 73s, and it's great to talk to you.
I'll be back in a bit there. 3M.
Problem, sir. Have yourself a very good evening. Whiskey 9, Delta, Whiskey Echo, sir, from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India Lima. Goodbye, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye.
65 TAG, 65 TAG, 여기는 레치.
Now to make sure this antenna is going to work, because I'm actually going to be leading or running the net. I'm going to be net control on the net tonight. So I'm glad to hear that it works. Didn't want to embarrass myself, but I am planning on going ahead and joining in the near future here. Back to you again.
0564.
Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey Echo, BB. This is Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo. Good morning and good afternoon. Thank you for your call. Your audio is loud and clear in Seoul, Korea. And it is Kim, Kilowatt India, Michael. Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey Echo. This is HL2 IPV.
All right. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform, Oscar, Zulu.
Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey Echo, DB. This is Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo. Go ahead.
Good night.
Hotel Olivia 2 IVP, Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey Echo. Do you copy?
It's a silver Chevy Silverado, no 28.
Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey Echo, DB. This is Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo. Nice to meet you. My QTH is Seoul, Korea. Handle is Kim. Your audio is loud and clear. Very good sound. Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo.
This is Kilo, Juliet 222, advised you at 1021. You are code 4 to clear if he has not yet advised you. Everyone involved is code 4, refusing meds, not requesting a report. KJ7 ALM.
Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo. How do you copy me over?
Hey, Keith. Well, howdy, Jack. Long time no see, no talk.
44 copy traffic.
Hotel 2, Olympia,
social go last Sunday?
Alpha Bravo. I need to sign off for now, so great to talk to you, and cover free.
Lots of people. We had a really fun time. Really good. Yeah. Have you entered photos?
Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo. So next time I want QSO.
And go over to the PSRG sheets or pages and take a look at those. I know Madeline was doing the
73, my friend.
Sunday morning
Talk to you
when
soon.
you were running around setting things up. And so I will definitely go check those out. Do you know if John from
Mike
Bravo
Bravo,
was able to make it across?
look and
the
chat
water?
with the new hams. Any new hams out there want to chat with you? New hams, please.
4132.
Boy, I tell you, that was so amazing to see him.
He also brought KC5WFH Kingstonville.
Copy.
They both had a fantastic time, and John just couldn't
There were
believe
2-8.
that was the best thing he could do on Sunday.
Ocean, Young, Westford, I'll try it with zeros.
Meeting everybody.
Is any of you hands up there on chat? From the shy, he said, "Hey, me, you can chat with me."
Everyone else. Yeah, and Madeline live streamed the 9 o'clock.
Whiskey 9, Delta, Whiskey Echo. Anyone copy?
Pretty cool.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's awesome. I'm glad that John made it over, and I'm glad that
Victor Uniform Kilo. Yeah, I got a good copy on you. My little alert hair on the back of my neck went up my card and said you were from Elk Grove Village, Illinois. Is that correct?
at a memorial over in
District 2, 5 step 3 units, copy code 693, attempt to locate
yeah, I said it is correct, but now you've got my clearance in the back of my neck right now. Why do you ask? We like to talk about circles and how they always come back around, and as you start meeting people and doing things, the circles get smaller. Well, I don't know how big the circle is, but see, I'm originally from Des Plaines, and when I went to Elk Grove High School back in 88, 89, 89 is when I graduated, and when I seen that Elk Grove pop up, hang on a minute. So I grabbed up the radio to see I'm now located in North Alabama. Been here for right at 30 plus years, and just nice to see somebody from the hometown on the radio.
All right, no problem. Yeah, you stay cool there, Keith. Say hi to
It is really weird because my wife actually went to Elk Grove High School in the 80s. I'm actually from Mount Prospect. I went to Forest Hill High School in the 80s, so I wonder if you knew my wife. That's kind of crazy.
AI-7 Army.
What year did she graduate?
Clear. Q5, no loss. Full quality there. So you're sounding good there. What's the handle? Handle is Wolfgang, Whiskey, Oscar, Lima, Foxtrot, Golf, Alpha, November, Golf.
3910 from the 103. Good night.
That would have been, she graduated in the spring of 85, and that's when I ended up, 86, 87, 80. Yeah, she was out a year before I got in there, because I think it would have been 86 when I got there. So, most likely the answer would probably be no. Probably wouldn't know her.
Oh, Roger, QSO, Pete. QSO. And you are mobile, is this right? Over?
You know, if you guys knew each other, but no, that's okay. So anyway, great to meet you. And anyway,
hey, QSO. Yes, Roger. QSL, New Jersey, USA. I've copied. Yeah, okay, Pete. Thanks for the contact. I think it's the second QSO we have. And yeah, I was on talk group 91 before, and so someone said that the internet is not correct, or the signal is not correct. And I have here a message from Ludiwi's software that there was a error in the system, and so I started it new, the system, and hope that now the signal is okay. We have 20. We have. Yeah, you timed out. This talk group has a 60-second time.
But, yeah, you're sounding good, though. No issues there, Wolfgang. What's the QTH, Wolfgang? Where you at?
Back in. Hello, good night. 73 is my friend, and I'll turn it back over to the next user. Kilo Golf 4, Victor Uniform Kilo.
In the west part of Germany, over.
QS on the west part of Germany. Okay, fine business there. Definitely. You did it. Everything's working great there, Wolfgang. Yeah, I'm over here in the northern New Jersey on the east coast of USA there. So we're about maybe 20 minutes from New York City, QSL.
Where that, and I'd actually known her and went to pizza with her one night. That would definitely be weird, but you know, the coming from your hometown and finding somebody in that general area, especially within that time frame, that's pretty cool. But so you guys ended up, I'm assuming you stayed up in that area ever since you graduated and you guys got married, huh?
9:07 p.m. with the weather being still kind of warm out. It's still like 80 degrees Celsius outside, so which is not too bad as long as it's doesn't get too warm there. So it's 27 degrees Celsius right now. 27 degrees Celsius. QSL.
Sam Edward Adam Nora, Melvin Henry for Harris. Date of birth is 1223096.
QSL Pete. Okay, 27 degrees Celsius. We have 21 degrees Celsius or 70 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment. And we expect 3-5 degrees Celsius or 95 degrees Fahrenheit this day over.
Copy that, thanks.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, so all is well there, Wolfgang. The Wolf Pack. The Wolfgang and the Wolf Pack. The Alpha and the Omega. All right, Wolfgang. It was a pleasure chatting with you there. I'm going to say 73s to you and your family. From Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu, New Jersey, USA. And I'll be on the side, Wolfgang. Don't be a stranger. Give me a shout.
No,
Shout.
Or excuse me.
AO2UOC Yeah, okay, Pete. Thanks for the report, for the report about concerning the signal, my signal. Okay, then it's okay. It seems to be okay. Yeah, 73 to the East Coast, New Jersey, and yeah, pleasure for me to meet you here again on this talk group 93 KO2UOCDL8 White Eastern Clear. Bye bye, Pete. Have a nice evening.
Out of Arizona, please.
King 2010-4. -29, valid, class David.
10-4. Three vehicles in red tag, 91.
King 53, 10-4. 4132. 4132. 10-6 at 651 Flora Street, Prescott. Can you 10-9 the address? Copy 651 Flora Street, Prescott.
Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey Echo. Anyone copy?
Whiskey 9, November 2, November Victor Echo. I got you loud and clear.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the call sign, please?
66, code 500.
November 2, November Victor Echo.
November 2. November Echo? That's correct, or?
Hey, Judy, I'm back in station.
Copy, in quarters.
2NVE, November 2, November Victor Echo.
And 2, NVE. This is Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey Echo. Great to make contact with you. 73?
South, copy traffic.
143.
KI-5 VPF, looking for a signal report.
143, 217. Reckless driver just occurred North Glassford Hill Road and East South Drive. It's going to be last seen turning on Tuscany. Our beacon states it's a...
And 2, NVE, do you copy? Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey Echo.
F250 with an Arizona 28 of Baker, George 49424. RB states the vehicle is all over the road and can see car seats in the back seat.
59 Whiskey Echo, like you copy, into NV. I hear you, 5x5. 10-4,
and the truck is now getting on 89A.
Out here, 5x5 here. QRZ?
143, copy, confirming eastbound.
That's affirmative.
143, copy.
Wait, 10-4.
K6DQQ.
Off on code 4. Copy, I'm down the street.
RP is no longer following.
143, copy.
E3KZD. Repeater.
10-11.
60 still on site.
Alpha 3 Tango and APS. And we're going available back to channel 1.
A3 Kilo to Red Alpha. A3 KZB.
Copy traffic.
536.
KZB will be clear.
Engine 54, priority 114, medical, 692 North Mesquite Tree Drive.
It is parking, I'm sorry, correction, it's parked blocking the lane of traffic on Laurel.
King 4610-4. For me? First is going to be 9 Frank Adam, 7 George Nora, break per second. Go with the second. Second is going to be 3 James Adam, 4 David John.
Sanborn Drive, he's on scene, female possible assault, engine damage 511.
Oh, it's King 20. 29, the first one's to a 2020 Chevy Silverado to a Olina Contracting Inc. And the second 28 is valid to a 2019 Honda Civic to a Kilo Star North Starlight Drive.
This is Jack, KI7RMU. Go ahead.
Copy, thank you. I'm going to have 2 27s whenever you're ready. 44 step back. We're going to go with the first 27. First is going to be last of Stark, Sam, Tom, Adam, Robert, King. First name Kayla, King, Adam, Young, Lincoln, Adam. Middle initial J for Joe. Date of birth 3/2 of 9393. Break per second.
CQ, GLA, YDE, Delta Lima, 18 Delta Echo.
Second is a very long name. I'm going to go by OLN whenever you're ready. Go ahead. David 068-15462.
King 20, K9 deployed, K9 alert.
500. Engine 50, check for illegal burn in the area of Preskeys Highway and Frontage Road. Are -29, Kayla is valid D. David And Javier is validated. Copy, thank you, code 4. That's one.
Nora 52, please, 98, my phone message, and 10-7, have a good night. Have a good night.
At 3075, Sarah Lane, number 5.
Nora 55, Nora 40, 1 second, sir. No.
Confirming we haven't had anybody else call in reference my driver.
That's affirmative. Only one caller at this time.
143 copy. I'm not going to be able to catch up to him. Go ahead in 98 too.
10-4.
KZE repeater.
AM4 UZQ.
Throw me in the note file, 1019 and my 42, please.
North 9.
North 9, juvenile, denied holding until medical clearance, 1019 to YMC West, copy 101.
Go ahead.
North 9, it's going to be 2842.
Edward 28, Hummer, the Baghdad 103 with you.
Go ahead.
DE3KZP.
Parking garage.
DL8YDE Delta Lima 8 Yankee Delta Echo.
Subjects on the top floor doing donuts.
Antenna I have, my chimney antenna, and usually I get a signal of 5, 6. I'm getting a signal of 9 on my quad chain with it.
Update on the tow situation for call 157. Can you update CHINO 32 and just show me 10-8?
10-4, they are, Tri-City is en route, probably, they said just a few minutes. You guys should
I'm sorry, a bit better for receive.
24 copy. Thank you, ma'am.
Listening.
34 radio check.
24, you're a bit staticky, but I can hear you.
North 1, 97, Departure 28.
So that, what I'm saying is, you know how it has S and then a number to tell you how strong your signal is? Usually I have like a 6 when I'm on the ground with my regular antenna, but with this one I'm getting 9.
Kilo 6, Echo Fox, this is Weekend
fires out, team show 4. We're available.
Sydney, Australia.
Hey, I know what you're talking about.
The McGuire Mini Mart, and stand by for it.
Yeah, sure. I'm trying to get up here.
what you up to right now?
411, go ahead.
Cormac and Goodwin, Arizona, 2 Mary Adam, 7 Sam Ocean.
Drop a bowl of cereal. Having a cup to eat here. Probably gonna watch some TV and then go to bed.
Arizona.
Tango, flight staff.
WD6, CGH, Papa 15.
17 on your final?
I'm agree that EE3 KZP will be clear.
That copies your vitals, and I do have you positive AFM.
Great, EE3 KZP will be listening to.
That's 40. I'm en route to 411. Traffic stop.
480, I copy.
There's a minor 61, report.
10-4, 18.5 hours.
Go ahead. Traffic is on 40 miles, 97.
10-4, go ahead. 97. 10-4, 1830 hours.
Arizona.
076-269 out of Maine. Turns to that 23 style trailer to a M&S Associates of Connecticut out of North Haven, Connecticut. 1831 hours.
Hey, 6 BGF, KO 6 GFK, we're on Pulse 36, gas ready.
Go ahead and then you 2 and find 1.
KO 6 GXE, K6 BGF, what's going on, Chris? You on your way?
Tom 411, I copy. Serial number, go ahead with it.
John Paul Victor 0863.
Heavy static and loud background noise. What is this serial number for?
Yeah, well, get ready, because now we got that, we got that bigger terminal. Those, sales people are going to get out there and start turning and burning. It's going to get busy. I mean, I don't think, moving forward, Chris, in the next couple of weeks, you won't get less than 10 minimum. It's going to get busy.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. Where are you right now, Vinny? I am heading north of Sierra towards Rialto, going to Fontana right now.
David, and your firearm is coming back negative 29 as well. I was unable to get a return on your 28.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Yeah, right here on Cedar, heading to the guitar center. Rialto. Yeah, today wasn't too crazy. Pretty laid back for the most part. Like you said, Bronco only had like two pickups over there, but yeah, I only had maybe 7 or 8 over there probably. But we'll want to give her a 3-4.
No,
3-4. I got the vehicle turned around.
Yeah, no, Francisco told me that he was back in the yard yesterday, like by 1:30. He said he was done over there, and he took off to do a couple of swaps. But yeah, my area today, it was pretty busy, man. I mean, I had 13, 14 pickups, but they're all pretty quick. They're pretty quick. 3:15, I called and said, "You got anything up?" And she said, "No, but if you want to, help me out with the swap," and I said, "Yeah, give me one." So I was already back by the time you got back. But it's always pretty kicked back, dude. I picked up over there a couple times. No, yeah, I've been to Guitar Center once before. It's literally just a drop trailer for an empty back if they have one, which is pretty cool. So yeah, dude, Nancy's a pretty good dispatcher. I like how she asks rather than just ask and then just force you to do it, right? So I appreciate her for that, that's for sure. So I give her 100% credit. Back to you, baby. Yeah, man, just an FYI, what I do is I usually call her. See what she's got going on. That way, you don't park your truck, walk all the way in, and you gotta walk all the way back out. But yeah, just check with her on your way in. That way, you don't have to. You can just pull right up to the front. Yeah, I'll have to do that next time. I don't know if it is. I just kind of went to the window and I kind of felt that she got all that work done, so I don't want her to leave her, hanging. That's for sure. I want her to be a good player and help them out, so I don't want to pay anyone's trouble. Yeah, no, for sure. I think they're going to probably, I would say in the next month, they're going to start doing some hiring because once the ball gets rolling, it's going to get nuts. So I think we're going to be doing some road testing here pretty quick.
No phone.
K6BGS from KL6GXB. Yeah, Rachel and Richard are out there, doing the hiking. And trying to get all the cells and all that good stuff.
55
Kilo 6 Bravo Juliet Foxtrot. Yeah, they were holding back because we didn't have the room at the other place. So now that we got the room, they ain't holding back. So I think it's going to get a little crazy here. It'll take a while to get adjusted, get people hired, get everybody trained up, running like a well-oiled machine. It's going to be a few months of being hectic, that's for sure. Vinny, it just doesn't make sense why they hold back on free. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the difference would be between the whole terminal and here. I understand we didn't have a room, but I don't know. I don't understand what the difference would be. Well, space is the difference. So if they went full blown, you couldn't get rid of it.
and then you couldn't store it. You'd be taking trailers and stuffing them full of freight that you can't put on the docks. Then your yard is full of trailers. So, and then it's just a snowball effect. It just gets worse. So they have to hold back on it so that they can process what they have and still have enough room for operations. Remember before when it got a little bit busy and that yard was so packed with trailers couldn't move? It would have been even worse than that. So they hold back.
Coast 97.
Yes, correct. So, and then what happens is you're filling your trailers full of freight that you can't move. Now you're running out of trailers. Now you don't have trailers to do swaps. So it's just a big pain in the behind. So you got to hold back so that you still have enough equipment left to handle what you have.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I guess we'll see what they can, what magic they can pull, and hopefully they can get it done. Yeah. I don't even see my cars up anymore, dude. I haven't seen on the last health meeting. I'm not even sure if it's still around. It's almost like that one that in Ontario. Yeah, I got on the sales lead. Pretty sure went through, and I'm almost 100% positive you're supposed to get a $50 gift card. If I'm not mistaken.
Direct. 1840 hours.
PA3, PFU.
Yeah, you're talking about Dana. He's gone in Ontario. He's no longer there. Eric is over there now, and believe it or not, I've seen Eric quite a few times. He'll pop out of nowhere, so he's over there working it. And so I think it's going to get even busier over in that area.
I got a second one before MMX's.
Yeah, it makes you wonder how many more drivers are going to throw over there. Or are they just going to make you go to work?
98, call 181, please.
Thank you.
No, they'll have to put some guys over there, Chris. There's no way. I mean, you got 150 pickups a day over there, and they're going to have to split that up and do some routing with it. But yeah, definitely more drivers. I'll take some of the guys that are there now, move them over with the new guys and something less stressful.
4132. I believe it's coming off the address. All my copies was 9 Canyon.
449 Canyon Springs Road, Prescott.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see, and I guess they're getting busier with that lead bringing freight in. As far as business, I'm not exactly sure. You're pretty busy over there, but like Martin said, we're not too busy over there in Riverside.
Yeah, no, I'm always busy in my area, but I can't tell you this, man. I have loved coming in every morning, and my fuel tank is on full. It hasn't, Chris, my tank hasn't been on full since we've been over there. That's great, man. You know, when they have that wet coast come in at night and fill all the trucks. I mean, what a time saver. 5ACK. 10-5 NIC, I think it was, or N5 CIK. I didn't catch it. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
What were you using it before? What were you using it for just before you gave it to me?
Your transmission. You could go into your settings and shut that off. I know a couple of days ago I think you had it on too, and everybody was trying to figure out what that was, but that's the numbers. If there's a way that you go in your settings and shut that off, that would definitely help us in high ice again.
dizziness, engine name is 311 Chelsea.
Mary, Edward, George, Henry, Adam, Nora. Middle E for Elizabeth. DOB 10-10-1977-77.
K9JEB, listening.
27 America 1 straight Tango November. Is Hotel Charlie 1 Delta Alpha Zulu. Okay, very good morning for you. Is Element QTS Quito Ecuador. Japan Alpha 1 straight Tango November. Hotel Charlie 1 Delta Alpha Zulu. How do you copy me? Over. Hotel Charlie 1 Delta Alpha Zulu. This is Juliet Alpha 1 X-ray Tango November. Thank you very much for your coming back to my call. Good evening to you. My name is Terry, Tango Echo Radio Yankee. Terry is my handle. And the location here is Yokohama, Japan. And it's very nice to meet you for the first time. Your audio is very nice, loud and clear. Hotel Charlie 1 Delta Alpha Zulu. This is Juliet Alpha 1 X-ray Tango November. Back to you.
Walking southbound in the dirt area, roughly 0.25 miles north of the exit.
When you look at your settings, it's, I believe it's the Tumblr is a 1750 Tumblr that's opened up the receiver on the repeater. And 5 IEC is back to listening.
No response.
Japan Alpha 1 straight Tango November. Hotel Charlie 1 Delta Alpha Zulu.
He's coming up on the off-ramp. If that trooper just wants to either wait there or go up the off-ramp.
Hotel Charlie 1 Delta Alpha Zulu. Albert, this is A1XTN returning. And the local time here is 10:50 Wednesday morning. And weather is slightly cloudy, and the temperature is about 28 degrees Celsius. It's not so hot. By the way, we have worked before through FT8 mode 2018. Okay, and I already received your EQSL card. Anyway, I appreciate for your EQSL card. Anyways, thank you very much. A nice contact today. I hope to see you again next time on DMR. This is JA1XTN. I will be clear. 73 from Yokohama, Japan. And therefore the final. This is J1XTN. Sayonara. Bye.
And you definitely get an inversion when the temperatures get up so high, right? A lot of times you get an inversion layer, and that's
Thank you for the information. Thank you for the contact. Congratulations for doing your problem. Sayonara. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you very much.
Definitely.
135, are you making contact with that WDS at 103 or is there a different 42?
It's 6, but I'm only noticing the
Ma'am, I've got him on 21 now.
But from what I'm seeing with the right eye, it's definitely a blob that does not
Juliet Alpha 1 X-ray Tango November from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Now that a gray unknown pickup truck is backing up to encounter the pet.
Yeah, good morning. Good evening to you, Mario. This is A1XTN. Nice to hear today again. This is J1XTN. Over.
HVTC advising the subject is getting into the
hello, Terry-san. Very good. I thought I heard you there, and I was quickly getting
things ready in order to make a call with you. So I want to thank you for replying to my call, and also thank you for the QSO I received in my email a few days ago. And a real nice picture. And I trust you're not the artist of that QSO card. I can imagine it was probably one of your grandkids that made that QSO card. And you can thank her for me for the wonderful picture that she drew. So, really nice. Juliet Alpha 1, X-ray Tango November from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Yes, indeed, will do. All right, well, have a good one. And,
we're going east on New River Road.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, Mario, this is A1XTN. Anyway, thank you very much for your call. Yes, I also received your E2S card, and I appreciate for your card. Yes, the card I sent you is drew by my granddaughter. One of my granddaughter drew the image on the QSL card. The image is very funny, and I love her drawing. Yes, and yes, the card was drawn by her age of 6 when she was 6 years old. Yes, it's a very funny and interesting images.
God, what do you miss? Simon Area 408-195 South Willard.
Always
big person, inch 411
view on the wall in front of my desk. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for your calling. This is Juliet Alpha 1 X-ray Tango November. By the way, weather here today is cloudy and the temperature is 28 degrees Celsius. It's not so hot compared to weeks ago. We experienced scorching hot days for 1 month or more. But today's temperature is not so hot. It's a little bit comfortable, but it's humid. Yes. How is the weather there? This is A1XTN. Mario, go ahead. Okay, Terry, son. November, Victor Echo 6, Delta Lima, returning, sir. Oh, good. The weather, sir, is not bad, actually. It's 24 degrees at Charlie, and the local time is 7:56 p.m., Mountain Standard Time. I went out and did my walk outside today, and it was pretty hot, so I had to come back. I wasn't out there for very long and continued my walk inside the apartment and in the hallways where the air conditioning is running. Not used to hot weather, acclimatized to cold weather here. Sir, Terry, thank your daughter for the self-portrait picture. And give her my regards and tell her that I enjoyed the picture very, very much. Like you are enjoying the one you put up on your wall, so. Won't hold it too long with you then, sir. It's always a pleasure talking to you and your
Out of the way.
No, dude, you couldn't go up there.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm like Spider-Man.
Oh, dude, you're 40 over.
I'm 100 over.
Man, how's my signal going?
You're 10 over. I think I got a built-in attenuator that I don't know how to turn off.
Just call me Big Balls.
Limits are governed by your license class.
How much in Japan? I'm thinking about moving to Japan.
Governed by your license class.
You got enough money to move over there?
Yeah, I do. I like short people.
Yeah.
Short people got
some good-looking women over there, too.
Yeah, we sent a tech over to Japan to work on some equipment. That guy didn't want to come back.
No, I wouldn't either.
He'd ride the damn subways all day long. I think he was turning into a total creep. All those girls with their school uniforms on, I said, you're going to get arrested.
Oh, he's liking that.
He was really liking it. I had to tell his boss to get him out of there.
Bring him back here and watch Japanese porn. Oh, God. So, the little skirts and the white shirt on, huh?
Oh, yeah, he was into that.
Oh, boy.
They do weird stuff on the subway. He's got all this porn where they're doing nasty stuff on the subway. That's terrible.
Oh, no.
Can't do that here.
That's cool, actually.
You could get shot if you did that.
4132.
He was serious. He said when he retires, he was going to move over there. I didn't keep up with him, so I don't know what he did, but he was all in, man.
Why are you moving there, Joe?
I don't know. It'd be different.
It'll definitely be different.
They got everything. They got vending machines with all kinds of weird stuff in it.
Yeah.
Their language is very hard to learn.
Yeah, I couldn't learn. I just point. I don't know, though. With an iPhone, you could probably do okay.
Carry a Google Translator.
I thought the iPhone had a good translator. Let me see.
That beer's terrible, though.
Let's see, translate.
Translator for any damn device.
Translate, let's see, English to...
I thought you didn't drink.
All the time.
Long time.
Jeff.
I don't.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm having trouble getting to figure out how to go to Japan.
I'm just having fun with this amplifier.
Just trying to comply.
What's wrong with your audio?
Dude, mine?
My amp's screwed up, dude.
Your audio's screwed up.
Hey, let's try FM.
Well, please tell me what you're hearing.
I can't figure out how to translate to Japan. How do you do that? I need instructions.
Your location?
To do what?
I don't know how to get it to... I got English. I don't know how to select Japanese.
Oh.
How do you do that, Alex?
But I think you just slide it one side to the other. There's a slow down arrow, and I think you pick the language on each side, either the sender or the receiver, or vice versa. You want Eileen instead of Irene.
This is not working. I'll figure it out. I want to ask them if they know any ham radio operators. Oh, yeah.
Joe, you got to take your shoes off everywhere, so you got to keep your feet looking good.
Oh, I could be a foot model. My feet are beautiful.
Yeah, toenails don't say that.
We'll help you with that. I never did get that $100 gift certificate.
Did you get your foot care package?
Keeping your feet looking good.
Did you get your foot care package?
Oh, I never got it. Damn it.
It's creepy, man.
You're not kidding. Oh, yeah.
Joe, did he want to give you a massage?
He wanted me to take pictures of my feet and send it to him.
any suspicious call pending.
It's probably illegal, man. Should be illegal. This is impossible. Impossible. Who wrote this crap for Apple? It's impossible. That's stupid. I can't figure out how to select Japan.
WV3ATF in the group.
Download languages. Languages available for download. Okay. I downloaded Japan.
Yeah, but how many languages are there in Japan?
Oh, I don't know. I just saw one. Oh, I don't want to do that. I was going to change all my icons to Japanese.
Oh, that'd be bad. Then you have to do a reset.
Hoshimoto. Shut up.
Oh, I can change my language on my PW2 to Japanese. W long time.
Shut up. To change the language and translate, click the top-down arrow over the rightmost. What? Shut up.
Yeah, I don't think that covers. I know there's different dialects in Japanese, so good luck with that.
They have hillbillies too.
Why are they telling me this is Google Translate? Doesn't Apple have Translate?
Yeah.
Is that different? Yeah. What the? Oh, Google.
What is this CW guy saying?
In 73.
What the hell? Alpha's selling amplifiers again?
Joe, if you don't have it,
$200 for an Alpha.
it's available as a free app for your iPhone.
Stupid.
Hey, Joe, if you still there, Google Translate is available as a free app for your iPhone. I think it does like up to 100 languages.
Well, it's not working.
Are you getting old, Joe? You're losing your tech skills?
Yeah.
What is all the racket? Ask your kids next time they're over there. They'll show you how.
Well, I don't talk to them about technology.
Oh.
I learned that a long time ago.
Why?
Well, because I get a lot of eye rolls.
What are you, stupid?
Yeah.
Joe, just search translate.google.com and it'll bring it up. And there's the
Sorry, Johnny. Sam Robert.
And then there, on the other side, the receiving side is on the right. Translate.google.com and bring that up to your iPhone.
Oh, okay. I see that. Yeah. Let's see.
Two sides. The DTEC language side, which would be Japanese, and English would be on the right side.
I'm on it, Alex. I'm on it.
2014 Chevy Bolt, Jeremiah,
Click on the DTEC language and then scroll down.
Yeah, this is Siri. This is Siri, right? Well, maybe not.
Siri will interface with this.
Yeah, Siri will interface with it, but no, you just put your text in there, or you can dictate it and you'll put it in.
If Roger that, it'll do camera, it'll do text, and it'll do audio translate.
Yeah.
bass in my voice, and my voice is all bass. And you got me sounding all castrated here. So I put a little bass back in the signal because it sounds terrible.
It's castrated.
Yeah, it does sound castrated.
I've got it.
Beautiful. Now you can communicate with the Japanese.
Operating Western Missouri 4109 1635 East Cotton Street, the Safeway parking lot. Serving problem. Engine 411
the audio, and then of course you see where you can do the text.
Can you hear this?
Yes, I can hear it.
So I could call CQ Japan and then talk to them.
Roger that.
Do you know an amateur radio operator?
Oh, man. Probably illegal to use over a radio. You can mic it so you can translate it. Yeah, have a conversation. Yeah, but that's Google.
How about just talk the same language?
That's Google. I don't want to use Google.
Probably won't have to learn Japanese. They probably all know English.
Well, I don't want to use Google Translate. I want to use Apple. Does Apple have a translator?
Why don't you want to use Google, Joe?
Because Google pushes everything up on the cloud and never forgets you.
They're all in the cloud.
Apple's higher security because Tim Cook is gay.
Well, the only thing I like about Apple is the Fed's gonna fight to get the encryption keys to get your personal shit off an Apple phone, and that's cool.
Yeah, I agree.
So I understand your conundrum.
Before they close?
I don't think they close until midnight.
Roger that. Let me know what you think of the drink, WB3ATF. I'm curious. Mocha Frappuccino. Grande size, which is a medium.
I need a super jumbo.
Oh, wow, okay.
Super size.
That's a big drink.
I could drink it all day tomorrow.
Now, you need it fresh. Don't let it sit in the refrige, and then the ingredients start to separate.
You know way too much about this.
Hey, Jeff, it's about time to go to bed, isn't it?
Your addiction to Starbucks.
It's almost that time for me. I couldn't imagine drinking coffee this late.
Still trying to figure out how this thing works. What the hell?
Isn't it a kind of stretcher? A stretcher, I think, is the largest size they got. It's like a 30-ounce.
Yeah, roger that.
But it's not for the Frappuccino, though. I think the Frappuccino is Venti.
Correct, Venti is the largest. And this is WB3ATF and the Spine Operator Group.
KX90. AF5IU.
I forgot my call sign.
We know it, Joe. Move on.
It's N14AT.
Oh, good.
No, it ain't. Dude, that was wrong.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Shut up, Joe.
I figured it out, Alex.
Congratulations. Now you're worldly. You are a worldly individual now, being able to cross the language barrier.
Yeah, I just had to hit conversation. I don't know why they... Once I hit conversation, it just pops up.
Yeah, sorry, I should have said something. But also, well, all that it translates is what's at the top, and then you can sign in, and it offers you more options. But and you only, I guess, the history. Well, it'll automatically save your history below, so you can delete that.
I asked him how tall he was.
What the hell is that in English?
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to run outside and see what's going on. WV3ATF. See what excitement's going on.
In other words, he's taking a piss.
He's just gonna play with his fingers.
Probably got some gunfire out there.
Who'd he be looking for him? Am I supposed to be getting a kick out of this?
Man, I may have to stay up a little bit later than I normally do.
Right. It's like B1 coming out of north.
A1's too many, over.
How's my signal report going there?
Well, I'm coming out of Central Indiana, and I'll take reports. My amp's all fucked up, and I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. And you guys are so cooperative that this is the best place I could be to try to figure that out. You know how it is.
Oh yeah.
Breaker 19.
We don't need no breakers. That shit don't fly here.
Breaker 20.
Y'all come ready to move donkey party or what?
What is that in the back? Who is that? I hear something going on.
It's absolute nonsense. Ignore it, and if you can put a filter on it, do that.
It's not very loud. It sounds silly.
They're making fun of Donald Trump.
Stupid.
They're making fun of Donald Trump.
Oh, that's a good deal. I'd like to hear it.
You guys haven't met. You guys haven't met each other. That's Darren in Indiana. He is a dedicated Trumper.
And the other guy is Brian. He's in Minnesota, and he hates Donald Trump.
Oh, I hate Donald Trump with a passion.
Okay, so go ahead. Wrestle.
I appreciate you giving me this.
Yeah, I'm a Trumper. For sure. That dude rocks. It's the best thing we've ever had.
You know you're lying, and you know it. You know you're lying. Everybody that loves Trump is a liar.
Whatever, dude. You're pulling shit right out of your ass. KX90.
Well, then what's wrong with you? If you're not a liar, what are you?
I ain't gonna be able to cope with this cat.
He's got a big amplifier too, Darren. You're in big trouble.
Yeah, you can call Yeah, you know Social Security. You know the guy that the little kid punk that got beat up, that called it big balls. Yeah, man. If you love Trump, I guess you love your data getting all. It's a bunch of little punk ass 21-year-olds getting your data for Social Security. Like you don't have different. You don't have any kind of. Everybody else's data now.
Can't believe this has gone so terribly wrong.
It's true. I mean, I don't understand why these motherfuckers watch Trump so much.
I never expected this.
I mean, there's politics. Yeah, it's not a good thing to talk politics. But Donald Trump is far beyond any word. There's no politics.